Hello guys, hang on. Let me just get to YouTube so I can see you guys. How's everybody doing? I tried to come on earlier. I was decoupaging a lot today. Did a bunch of shells and things. And I talked to my cousin. I don't know if anybody wants shells, but if you do want shells right from the beach there in South Carolina, he's willing to, to do it for a small fee. But they're good shells, and they're bigger than what I've seen, much bigger than what I've seen on Etsy and stuff. Anyway, let me know on that, and you can do small, big, whatever, like big box, small box. Okay, let me see here. So Magen Fieramusca, but I want to see you guys and make sure that you guys can hear me right now. Everything was quiet. Hi Susie B. Hi Aurora. Hi Texas Mopar. You guys, I let you stay on Zoom. Oh, hold on one second. So I let you guys stay on Zoom, and you guys were on Zoom like until, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something. And then finally I had to get on and use this computer because you guys were watching, the ones that were there were just watching This Is Us, one episode after another, after another, after another. And I was using my laptop and I was making phone calls and stuff, and I was over there. But then I'm like, I've got to use my computer now because I'm trying to make a slideshow for Ray for his birthday coming up. And I had to get over here, so I had to kick you all off. But you guys were on there for like, what, 12 hours or something? I don't know. There were just a few of you left, but still. Anyway. Hi, Susie B. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Texas Mopar. Hi, 10th Angel. Hi, Nanette. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Sensible Crime. I listened. Oh, yeah. You did? I'm going to talk about that in the headlines. Jussie Smollett. Yes. Let's see here. Nanette, 10th Angel. Where are we going? Nicole Griffith, Jen Grill, Mom of Two Men, Sherri. Sherri, we tried to talk to you last night, but you never turned on your audio. J.O.S., you were shocked at how much jail time he got. I thought he got really bad community service, like picking up trash in an orange. You thought he'd get it really bad. Yeah. Debbie L, Julie W, and then he said he wasn't suicidal, and I was just going through that. Dawn Marie, let's see, Debbie L, Lady Elaine, Vintage Girl, Chris Ree. Let's go and talk about Heidi here. Let's get rid of this here. She looks like she gained, well, her pictures, I guess, were kind of deceiving. She reminded me when she was arrested like this. She kind of looked like a heavier Amy Poehler. But she changed quite a bit, as you see in the thumbnail. Her hair got very, very dark. And it looks like she gained a little bit of weight. And I wasn't sure if she was like showing, I don't know if you guys watched when they didn't allow audio inside the courtroom, but one of the news stations, and Fox 7 has it too, has her like going into the courtroom. And when she goes to sit down, the back of her pants are hanging down, and it's hard to see if that's her butt showing or if she has some kind of white long johns or something on. But yeah. So let me get this right now where we can go over here. So she appeared in court on Thursday today for the preliminary hearing for the murder she's charged with of her best friend. Well, I shouldn't say best friend. Her friend, Heidi Broussard, and the kidnapping of her newborn, Margo back in 2019. She was indicted in January of 2020 on charges of capital murder and kidnapping in connection with the death of 33-year-old Heidi Broussard. Now, you know this, she was pretending that she was pregnant, and we went through the affidavit a long time ago. Maybe we'll skim through it now. I don't know. But she then made it appear that she was pregnant at the same time. And then she picked up Heidi at her house with the baby, evidently drove her to her house where she killed Heidi Broussard and stole her newborn, tried to pass it off as her own child, telling her then boyfriend that she had this baby and this was her baby. Now the boyfriend, the ex-boyfriend, saw the news reports and said, gosh, that baby looks a lot like the baby that's in my house. And he then, contacted the authorities, and then Texas Ranger Christopher Rainwater spoke with her boyfriend then. And here's the problem. Once they knew that, okay, he is heard telling law enforcement officers, go get that baby. What are y'all waiting for? And so Texas Ranger Christopher Rainwater, who spoke with Green, that's the boyfriend, Chris Green, testified that Chris Green said the picture shown to him looked like the baby in the house that he shared with Magen Fieramusca. A video of that interview played in court with Green raising concerns about the child's safety with Fieramusca. So this is her own boyfriend, okay, saying he is heard telling law enforcement officers, go get that baby. What are y'all waiting for? So when officers made the entry shortly after 1 p.m. on December 19th, they found baby Margo alive. And they later discovered that Heidi's body was in the trunk of a car parked outside. Here's the problem. A search warrant was not approved until around 8:30 later that evening. And because of the time difference, now they're arguing about the admissibility of the evidence. Okay, so defense is saying, hey, it's not admissible because you did not have a search warrant. But there was, an attorney that Fox 7 had an interview with named Steve Toland, who's not involved with the case, but said this about the defense tactic. As a general rule, we all like it and prefer when people follow the rules because the rules exist to make sure everyone's rights are protected. But now what the prosecution is saying is that baby Margo had jaundice, and that based on the information that they had, the situation could be life-threatening, which is one of the reasons they didn't wait for a search warrant. So this is what they're going to have to rule on, whether this evidence is admissible. Is the jaundice or the baby's welfare, is it going to warrant that they didn't get that search warrant before they went in the house? Because if they didn't, then they can deem everything inadmissible. So that's what's going on there. And let's see what else we have. We have the arrest affidavit. Investigators have raised questions about whether Fieramusca faked her pregnancy, which obviously she did. And the motive for the kidnapping and murder is what profilers classify as maternal desire. The hearing is expected to continue tomorrow. So we'll see what happens and we'll update you. But yeah, now they've got to figure out, because they went in there before they had a search warrant, is that evidence that they found going to be admissible? And hopefully the baby's well-being and the fact that she had jaundice will be enough to let it go through. The defense is going to argue that, no, you can't. So we have to see what's going on. And just in case anybody is, hold on 1 minute. What did I just do with my... Hold on, I just had my thing here. Okay, 1 second. And we're going to go through, there's a lot of other cases in the news, and we're going to go through those too. Okay, so just in case you were not following this case, let's skim through this. Detective Harry's so I do have a whole video where we read this, so I'm going to kind of skim through this. This is the affidavit for warrant of arrest and detention with Detective Harry's is an investigator assigned to the Austin Police Department, filling this out. Now, on Tuesday, December 12th, 2019, your affiant was operating in an on-call status and received a call to contact Austin PD, about a missing woman, Heidi Broussard, a white female, and her 2-week-old newborn, who is fully identified in the Austin Police Department report. Okay, so we know Heidi goes missing. Shane Carey is Heidi's husband. I'm trying to think, because I know they split up once, but he's her partner, her significant other. I believe they are married at this time, because they did break up once, I believe. Has cooperated with the Austin Police Department in investigating the disappearance of Heidi Broussard and her newborn child. Shane Carey provided an initial statement to Austin police detectives. Now, he kind of faked a lot of us out because he looked really nervous and did like a lot of the things you would say, uh-oh, and I thought too, wait a second, this guy's guilty of something. I was wrong on that one because he wasn't. He was just probably really, really very nervous. Okay, whoops, sorry. Let me go on to the next page. Shane Carey stated that he last saw Heidi. It was going to be that morning. Remember, she went to the book fair. She went to the school with little Margo. And then that her purse and everything was left. But her car, let's see. Shane Carey and Heidi Broussard spoke on the phone at approximately 8:30 a.m. regarding dropping off, they had an older child, the child at school, a conversation that was confirmed by a consent search of Shane Carey's phone. Shane Carey stated that he did not speak with Heidi the rest of the workday. Shane got off work at approximately 1:50 p.m. and called Heidi. The phone was not answered. Shane arrived in the parking lot of their apartment complex at 2:50 p.m. on December 12th. Shane noticed that Heidi's vehicle, a white 2012 Honda Fit bearing with Texas license plate, was parked, so her car was there because Fieramusca picked her up. Shane Carey found the front door to their apartment unlocked. Shane Carey stated that it was not unusual for the front door to be unlocked. Shane stated that the apartment was not in disarray and that nothing inside the apartment appeared to be out of the ordinary. Neither Heidi nor their newborn child were in the apartment. And he thought at first she was possibly visiting a friend in the apartment complex. He wasn't very worried at first, but he realizes the day progressed that their elementary school age child needed to be picked up. And he went and picked up the child at 5:50 p.m., thinking that Heidi would be there as well. And he waited for her till 6 p.m., and she did not arrive to pick up the child. Shane then returned to the apartment with their child, and again, no sign of Heidi or the baby. And he looked inside her vehicle and saw that her purse was inside the unlocked vehicle. He looked inside her purse and found her wallet, all her personal items, her cash, her credit cards, her debit cards, identification cards, all inside the wallet. Shane stated that the newborn had jaundice when discharged from the hospital and that he and Heidi had to supplement breast milk with formula due to the jaundice. All necessities for caring for the child remained in the apartment, including but not limited to diapers, formula, clothing, wipes, bedding, car safety seating, and accessories. All apparent forms of financial means for Heidi appeared to be inside Heidi's wallet, which was left in the vehicle. The only two items of note missing from the apartment or vehicle were Heidi's iPhone 11 and her keys. Hang on. Get the next page up here. Okay. He described the keys. He described her phone. The location of Heidi is unknown at this time. Shane began to call friends and family in the area to attempt to locate Heidi and their newborn child without success. Shane called the Austin Police Department at approximately 7:31 p.m. to report Heidi and the newborn child missing. Okay, responding officers conducted a deliberate search of the area, of the apartment. They contacted members of Heidi's family and friends and conducted a reverse 911, calling over 4,000 residents in the immediate area of the apartment, and they released the names and images of Heidi and the newborn child to the media, all without locating Heidi or the newborn baby. Okay. And then they researched the target phone number. They researched her phone number to see, I guess they're trying to get her phone records. An emergency ping of Heidi's phone number began at approximately 4:56 on Friday, December 13th, and ran continuously for 48 hours until the afternoon of Sunday, December 15th. The continuous ping of Heidi's phone was requested to indicate any location data associated with the use. The data was updated and sent at 15-minute intervals for 48 hours, and there was no location data reported for the 48 hours of the requested emergency ping, indicating that Heidi's phone had not been in use. Okay? According to Shane, Magen Fieramusca, also known as Megan Humphrey, and Heidi Broussard have been friends since attending the Texas Bible Institute in Columbus. Second here. The other page. He said that Megan and Heidi speak on the phone regularly. According to Shane, Megan and Heidi became pregnant around the same time in 2019, and both expectant mothers were due in late 2019. Shane Carey stated that he saw Megan visibly pregnant in person. Megan held up her hands to her apparently pregnant stomach, appearing to support the weight of her unborn child. Shane Carey reported that Heidi and Megan had spoken about the possibility of delivering on the same day. On November 25th, 2019, Heidi's water broke early in the morning. Shane and Heidi Broussard went to St. David's South Austin Hospital for medical treatment in anticipation of childbirth, and Magen Fieramusca was alerted to the impending delivery. On November 26, 2019, Megan drove from her home in Houston, Texas to South Austin while she herself was approximately 37 weeks pregnant. The afternoon of November 26, 2019, Heidi and Shane gave Magen Fieramusca a key to Heidi Broussard and Shane's apartment from Heidi's keyring. Austin police officers Levine and Wynn spoke with SD, a nurse at St. David's South Austin Hospital, who is fully identified, who overheard Heidi Broussard and Magen Fieramusca conversing about Magen Fieramusca being 37 weeks pregnant. Shane reported that Heidi delivered her newborn child on November 26th. The following people were in the room when Heidi delivered her newborn: Shane Carey, VS, an adult, and Megan. Additional family members entered the room after the birth. The newborn child was first held by Heidi Broussard, then by Shane, and then by VS, then by Shane Carey's father. And immediately after Shane Carey's father was handed his grandchild, Megan interjected herself and asked to hold the newborn child, stating that she had to leave. Shane Carey's father was surprised by the actions of Megan, and that his first introduction and time with his grandchild was interrupted by a friend of Heidi's. Megan told Shane that she would leave the key to their apartment on the counter inside the apartment. Shane advised that neither he nor Heidi could ever locate that key that Megan was given to have access to their apartment. Megan left the hospital no more than 1 hour after Heidi delivered her baby and returned to Heidi and Shane's apartment, where she stayed until November 27th, when she returned to Houston. Megan drives a gray 2015 Nissan 4-door vehicle. Okay? And then the investigators said, I reviewed a search of Learn Vigilance license plate online registry, which shows that Magen Fieramusca's Nissan 4-door was captured on stationary license plate reader operated by Giddings, Texas Police Department, traveling between Houston and Austin. The date confirms the vehicle operated by Megan was traveling in the direction of Austin on November 26, 2019. Shane reported that on December 8th or 9th of 2019, he learned from Heidi that Magen delivered a baby girl. Shane did not see any photographs of the child. A resident of the same apartment complex that Heidi and Shane lived in had installed video cameras on their exterior of their residence. The tenant of the apartment with the exterior cameras provided voluntary consent for the Austin Police Department to view the recordings, right? One of the cameras captures the parking lot and has the capability of capturing vehicles as they pass in the parking lot. Video captured on the exterior cameras shows a light-colored four-door vehicle with the outline window placement and general appearance that's consistent with Magen's vehicle. And it was driving northbound towards the rear of the complex at approximately 9:05 a.m. on December 12th. Shane Carey and Heidi Broussard's apartment is on the rear of the complex. On December 18, 2019, an adult female provided a statement to detectives. The statement was captured on a fixed audio and video recording system, stated that on December 11th or 12th, she was driving through the rear of the complex of 744, that's the apartment complex, stated that she saw a four-door vehicle believed to be light color stopped in the parking lot perpendicular to the provided parking spaces, and she stated that she saw a white adult female walk from between the buildings 7 and 8 towards the vehicle parked perpendicular to the provided parking spaces. The adult white female was carrying a small infant who was wearing a knit cap. The adult female carrying the small infant walked towards the vehicle parked perpendicular to the provided parking spaces. And she said she saw the female exit the front passenger seat and greet the adult female who was carrying the small infant. The front seat passenger opened the rear passenger side door of the vehicle. The adult female carrying the small infant entered the rear passenger seat. Both doors closed and the vehicle drove away. And the witness stated that there was not time for the adult female to secure the infant into any type of a child restraint system before the vehicle drove away, and that they were driving towards the exit gate to South First. On December 19th, that witness returned to the Austin Police South Substation and was presented a photo lineup. The photo lineup was prepared by Detective Morales. The photo lineup featured 6 images of females, one of which was Magen. The females were all of a similar complexion, and none of the females stood out of the lineup. The photo lineup was presented to that witness, and when she saw the photo of Magen, she stated that she was 60 to 70% sure that that was the female she saw in the front seat of the vehicle in the parking lot. Shane Carey told Detective Faithful that he believed Heidi Broussard was friends with Magen. Shane provided a cell phone number for Magen from his cell phone. This number was determined to be serviced by T-Mobile, and on December 18th, intelligence analyst Ferguson of the FBI conducted a research related to any social media presence for Magen Fieramusca, and a search of Heidi Broussard's contacts on Instagram revealed an Instagram account for a user, Magen Humphrey. On December 18th, 2019, Ferguson obtained records for an Instagram user, Magen Humphrey, via voluntary emergency disclosure. The record indicated that the account was registered using an email address of meganhumphrey@gmail.com. The account had been active for an extended period of time and contained no posts. Further social media research into Magen Humphrey, possibly known as Magen Fieramusca, yielded at least one photo on the Facebook profile of Heidi Broussard depicting the Heidi Broussard and a white female who appeared to be tagged at one time as Magen Humphrey. The white female identified in the photo as Magen Humphrey was visually similar to the known Texas driver's license photo of Magen Fieramusca. On December 18th, Ferguson requested records from Google to the email about the email meganhumphrey@gmail. A review of the search history for Megan Humphrey identified a Google search for reasons for Amber Alert performed on December 12th at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. To date, an official Amber Alert for a newborn child has not been released via Austin Police or Department of Texas Department of Public Safety. A Google search was performed for Amber Alert issued Austin by Megan Humphrey on December 12th at 10:42 p.m. A result of this search is located at, and it says, rare news, police issue Amber Alert for 3-week-old, last seen at Austin Hospital. A full review of searches performed by Megan Humphrey at Gmail between November and December 18th revealed some form of Heidi Broussard was searched at least 162 times from a device utilizing the account meganhumphrey@gmail.com. On December 14th, a search was conducted using the account meganhumphrey@gmail for the words bodies found in Austin, Texas. A follow-on request via voluntary emergency disclosure for any Facebook or Instagram accounts related to email address meganhumphrey@gmail resulted in the identification of a Facebook profile, vanity name megan.humphrey. This account was active from 2008 until the account was terminated or deactivated on December 17, 2019 at 9:09 p.m. IP address history from the account resolved to T-Mobile. Members of the FBI Behavioral Unit had been included on numerous investigative briefs and summaries related to the disappearance of Heidi and her newborn child. The totality of the interactions and events related to Megan included traveling to another city late into a pregnancy, the interaction with Shane Carey's father, the first time he held his grandchild, the image of the vehicle consistent with the vehicle operated by Megan, and the deletion of Megan's Facebook account were analyzed by the FBI Behavioral Unit members, who advised that these situations and scenarios described are indicative of a female perpetrator of child abduction. Research conducted by the FBI indicated that Magen Fieramusca resided at 8118 Bojack Drive, Houston, Texas. Okay. Next page here. Shane Carey told Detective Faithful that Magen Fieramusca's boyfriend was named Christopher Green and he resides at that address. A search warrant for the call detail records associated with Megan's T-Mobile phone number was prepared and was presented to the Travis County District Court Judge on December 19, 2019. The signed search warrant for call detail records associated with Megan's T-Mobile number was submitted to T-Mobile, and T-Mobile provided data which provided historical location data for the phone number associated with Megan's phone. Historical location data for Megan's phone showed that the device was traveling from Houston to Austin on November 26th of 2019, which is consistent with statements that placed her at the St. David's South Austin Hospital for the birth of Margo. Historical location data for the device associated with Megan's phone show the device is in Austin area on November 26th and 27th. Supervisory Special Agent Mullen of the FBI conducted a preliminary historical analysis and the data provided by T-Mobile. Historical location data for the device associated with Megan's phone show the device located in the Austin area near Heidi and Shane's apartment on December 12th, the same day Heidi Broussard and her newborn child disappeared. On December 19th, FBI agents and Texas agents of public safety investigators were conducting surveillance of Megan and Christopher Green's residence. They deployed a helicopter for aerial observation. The operator of the helicopter observed a vehicle parked in the backyard of the residence between the garage and the residence. The vehicle was parked in a manner consistent with an attempt to conceal the vehicle from public view. The vehicle was later confirmed to be that Nissan Versa four-door. It belongs to Megan. FBI agents reported that Christopher Green left the residence in a black Nissan Armada SUV on Thursday, December 19th, and drove to a Target store. And they observed him shopping for baby clothes, and they saw him purchase baby formula inside the store. Texas DPS investigators spoke with Christopher Green as he exited the store. Texas Ranger Christian provided a summary of the conversation with Christopher Green. Christopher Green informed DPS investigators that he was in a relationship with Magen Fieramusca since 2016, and that he and Megan lived together at that address in Houston, Texas. Christopher Green and Megan broke up in March 2019. However, both parties remained in the residence. Christopher reported that in the spring of 2019 that Megan was pregnant. Christopher stated that he noticed that Megan's stomach grew during the year, and he indicated that he felt her stomach, which he described as hard. Christopher said that he never saw Megan's bare stomach during the pregnancy, stating that their relationship during the year did not end itself to... One second. Seeing her in stages of undress. Christopher believed that Megan was pregnant with his child. The Texas Ranger Rainwater spoke to Christopher Green, and Ranger Rainwater showed Christopher Green a flyer that was produced by the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, featuring images provided by a affiant of Heidi Broussard and her newborn child. And Christopher Green looked at the flyer, looked at the picture of Heidi Broussard's newborn child on the flyer, and stated, "That's the baby at my house." FBI agents were notified of the conversation with Christopher Green and the purchase of baby formula. FBI agents and DPS investigators observed Magen Fieramusca walk out the front door with her cell phone and a baby monitor. Texas Ranger Gary Phillips spoke with Megan, who stated that on December 12th, Megan left to go to the beach with a cousin while Christopher Green stayed in Houston working. When Christopher Green saw Megan next on Friday, December 13th, Megan told Christopher, "Don't be mad, don't be mad." Christopher asked why. Megan told Christopher that there was a baby on the bed. Megan said that she had went into labor and delivered their baby without Christopher Green's knowledge. Megan told Ranger Phillips that she went into labor on Thursday, December 12th, 2019. Megan stated that she went to a birthing center in the Woodlands. Megan said that she couldn't remember the name of the birthing center in which she reportedly gave birth. Megan stated that the only people present during the delivery were employees of the birthing center. She told Ranger Phillips that she brought the baby home on Thursday, December 12th. Ranger Phillips confronted Megan about the discrepancy about her location on the date that she reportedly delivered. Megan stated that she was not in Austin. Members of the FBI Behavioral Analysis Unit provided an assessment of maternal desire, specifically that mothers have lost a pregnancy or have falsified a pregnancy and have materialized the desire to have a child by taking possession of another child. Shane previously reported that the newborn child had jaundice when discharged from the hospital. A physician consulted by the FBI advised that untreated severe jaundice can cause a condition called chroniciterus, which is a type of brain damage. Christopher Green was purchasing formula, which Shane said was necessary to treat the child's newborn jaundice. Due to the unknown status of the treatment of the newborn child's jaundice, which could lead to brain damage if untreated, members of the Texas Department of Public Safety approached the house at Bojack Drive to check on the welfare of the newborn. The DPS troopers secured vehicles at the residence and secured the perimeter of the residence in an attempt to ensure the safety of the newborn child. DPS troopers located a young infant child whose physical appearance was consistent with that of Heidi Broussard's newborn child. Texas Ranger Phillips has investigated numerous deceased persons and has been around numerous deceased humans' bodies. Ranger Phillips, through his training and experience, can readily identify the odor of decomposing flesh. Texas Ranger Phillips approached the 2015 Nissan Versa, bearing the license plate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and he smelled the immediate and unmistakable odor of decomposing flesh from the trunk of this Nissan Versa. On December 19th, I presented a search warrant for the search of a vehicle for door bearing the license plate registered to Magen Fieramusca. Texas Ranger Gary Phillips was still on the scene. Phillips was notified of the signed search warrant. So they have the search warrant for the vehicle, okay? During the search of the vehicle bearing the Texas license plate, Texas Ranger Gary Phillips located a human corpse in the trunk of the vehicle. The human corpse appeared to be a female with long hair. The human corpse was shoved into a black duffel bag. Your affiant has probable cause to believe that Magen Fieramusca did, on or about December 12, knowingly tamper with a human corpse, and Magen Fieramusca, knowing that an investigation was pending or in progress, concealed a human corpse in the trunk of a vehicle registered to Magen Fieramusca with intent to impair its availability as evidence in the investigation. So that was that on there, and so now it's just about the entrance to the house without a search warrant, and they're going to continue talking about that tomorrow. She said, "That's my baby at my house." Okay, when she, maintained that it was her baby. And then, of course, DNA testing showed it was not her baby. That baby is not your baby. Okay, so yeah, so tomorrow, hi Muppets, hi Cranky Babushka. So yeah, tomorrow, okay, so now, how on earth could one woman stuff a dead woman into a duffel bag and put them in her trunk? She probably had the duffel bag in there. I believe it was ligature strangulation, if I remember correctly. Was she a smaller lady who? Heidi? Oh, hi, Burnt Hot Dog. You guys are home? I don't think either one was small. Let me see here. I'll tell you something. Let me see here. Grand jury indicted Magen on the capital murder by terror threat charge in January of 2020, nearly 7 weeks after Broussard went missing. According to the indictment, on or about the day of December 12, 2019, in the course of the kidnapping, Broussard and Margo, Fieramusca asphyxiated Heidi Broussard, intentionally causing her death. Okay. And that's what's there. Okay, so I'll update tomorrow on what else is happened in the court and what they decide. Hopefully everything is admissible as it should be, because that is an emergency that they had to go in and get the baby. Now let's see what else is in the news here. Okay, so we have Jussie Smollett insists he's innocent and not suicidal before he's led away to begin 150 days in jail. And so let's take a look at this. The former Empire actor had faced up to 3 years in prison for each of 5 convictions of lying to police about the 2019 hate crime attack. The jury found that he had orchestrated the attack himself. So he was led away from the courtroom, insisting upon his innocence and that he is not suicidal, after a Chicago judge sentenced him to 150 days in the county jail for lying about a racist, homophobic attack against him in 2019. He was convicted in December of 5 or 6 counts of disorderly conduct for lying to police officers about the hoax hate crime. In addition to the jail time, the Cook County judge, James Lynn, sentenced the actor to 30 months of probation and ordered that he pay the city of Chicago $120,000 for the overtime officers spent investigating his claim, and they imposed a $25,000 fine. Lynn was particularly harsh on Smollett, telling him, after hearing hours of arguments, that he really craved the attention. You wanted to make yourself more famous, and for a while, it worked. You were throwing a national pity party for yourself, the judge said, noting that a part of the actor is profoundly arrogant and selfish and narcissistic. Smollett did not make a statement during the arguments, but as the hearing came to a close, he quietly told the judge, "I am not suicidal." Becoming more animated, he repeated the statement and said he was innocent, and then rose from the table saying, "If I did this, then it means I stuck my fist in the fears of Black Americans in this country for over 400 years and the fears of LGBT community. Your Honor, I respect you and I respect the jury," he said, "but I did not do this, and I am not suicidal. And if anything happens to me when I go in there, I did not do it to myself, and you must know that." Earlier in the day, Smollett's lead defense attorney, Nenya Uchi, argued that jail time would endanger the actor because of the spread of COVID, but Smollett himself seemed more concerned with several mysterious deaths of Black prisoners, such as that of Sandra Bland, who was found hanging in her jail cell in 2015, 3 days after her arrest for allegedly assaulting an officer after a minor traffic stop. Her death was ruled a suicide, but friends and family have never accepted that ruling. Smollett's 92-year-old grandmother, Molly Smollett, testified during the sentencing hearing, trashing reporters for failing to investigate deeply enough and urging the judge not to sentence her grandson to jail. "I ask you, Judge, not to send him to prison," she said. "If you do, send me along with him, okay?" Smollett had faced up to 3 years in prison on each conviction. So, yeah. Very crazy. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to see here. Let's see. Smollett was taken into custody immediately after the sentence was announced, and he continued yelling that he was not suicidal as he was taken out of court. And again, his attorney said, and I quote, "The jails are inundated with the pandemic. Sending Mr. Smollett to jail is almost like a death sentence." Yes, it is. Okay, and let's see. And you can watch, if you want to watch the sentencing, here's a link for WGN9 where you can watch it. Put that in here. Here's a link where you can watch the sentencing if you haven't. Right there. Hold on. Right there. Okay. And you used to babysit Christopher Rain? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Amy's Justice League. Okay, let's go back to our there's a lot of headlines in the news. So here we have, hold on 1 second. This is in Florida. 14-year-old Florida girl was arrested after she created a kill list of 8 fellow students on her phone. The girl's mother, how old do you think that woman is? Just let me know how old you think she is. I'm terrible at telling age, evidently, because she's 40 years old. 40-year-old Brooklyn Hinckley was also arrested after a search of the home for weapons turned up deplorable living conditions as well as cocaine and drug paraphernalia in plain view. Hinckley was charged with child neglect, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. the St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office stated. The Sheriff's Office released the name of the girl, okay, but several news sources do not want to do that because she is charged as a minor. Chief Deputy Brian Hester said the investigation began on Tuesday after officials at Westgate K-8 got an anonymous tip about the kill list. The school notified deputies, and the parents of the children on the list were also notified. The search at Hinckley's home did not turn up any weapons. We're committed to providing a safe learning environment for our children and continue to work diligently with the St. Lucie Public Schools to do so. It is imperative for parents to provide a safe home environment for their children and to talk to their children about the dangers of written and verbal threats in school settings as well as the consequences of their actions. An arrest affidavit said that an officer who went into the girl's bedroom during the search noted the smell of animal feces and urine and said that there were roaches on the floors and walls, in animal cages, and on the animal food. Animal feces and roaches were on the sink, toilet, and bathtub of the girl's bathroom. In Hinckley's bathroom, officers found a pipe believed to be used for smoking crack and found crack cocaine on a living room shelf. The teen was taken to the Department of Juvenile Justice for process, while Hinckley was held on $6,250 bond at the St. Lucie County Jail, where she was still in jail this evening. Crazy. Back to Florida again. Florida police have charged a man in the gruesome stabbing deaths of Terry and Brenda Altman, who had been riding their bicycles home from downtown Daytona Beach. Daytona Beach Police Chief Jakari Young tweeted that Jean R. Messiaen had been arrested. The Altmans were found dead on a residential street early Sunday morning with multiple stab wounds and their throats were slashed. So here, let me see if I can get this. This is the person who was arrested. Let me just load. Okay. And it says, Chief Jakari Young tweeted, "I'm pleased to announce that we have arrested the man responsible for the murders of Brenda Altman and Terry Altman. Our thanks to the U.S. Marshals HQ, Orange County Sheriff, Orlando Police for helping to us bring Jean R. Messiaen into custody." Daytona Beach Police said that Messiaen, who lives in Orlando, was tracked down and captured there. He's being booked into the Orange County Jail pending his return to Volusia County. Everyone can now breathe a sigh of relief, Young said. Messiaen has been charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder, adding that, and Young added that investigators have found evidence related to the stabbings, although they did not provide any details. Investigators have speculated that the killings may have resulted from a random attack, and if so, the chief said, the person responsible has to be deranged. Investigators also suggested that the Altmans have been followed into the residential area late Saturday night after they headed home from Bike Week activities. A neighbor, Jesse Dillon, said that they had taken their bicycles that night because they knew they'd be drinking. Okay, and then we have a high school principal in the news. This is in Arkansas. High school principal has been charged with killing his wife earlier this week. Rocky Dodson called 911 at about 9 p.m. on Sunday to report that he found his wife, 36-year-old Amanda Dodson, gray and unresponsive on the sofa. The Boone County Sheriff Tim Roberson said that investigators discovered evidence relating to a severe injury which caused her death. The injury was a head injury. Investigators executed a search warrant at the Dodson home Thursday afternoon. and Rocky Dodson was arrested for the second-degree murder. He was being held pending a bond hearing. The Omaha School District Superintendent Ryan D. Huff said in a letter to parents and guardians that Dodson, who was also the head basketball coach at Omaha High School, was immediately placed on administrative leave. He also said that counseling services were available for students. Wow. Okay, let's see what else we can find on this Dodson guy. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here and see what else is here. I want to get, why don't we see his age? What's his age? His wife's 36. He looks older than 36. He probably, it's my thoughts that he probably thought she was cheating on him or something. See if there's any more information. Not finding. Omaha and head basketball coach Rocky Dodson. Okay. Looking at the local sources as well. Dodson. Okay, here's maybe a newer one. Let's see if this is any newer. In a police report, deputies responded during an investigation. Dodson, no. He was arrested and charged on Thursday, today. Okay, so we'll have to follow that up. Let me see, here's something maybe. Is this any more? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Is that his wife? Wait a second. Is this his wife? Let me see. That's not his wife. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that to check on that later. Okay, let's go back to oh, do you remember this case? Oh my gosh. This was horrible. I just, it's so weird because I just thought of this case the other day. A lawsuit in connection with a Wisconsin girl accused of killing a baby in daycare in 2018. You remember this one? There was a daycare and the lady, I think she went outside or something, and the 10-year-old, this baby over here was crying, and the 10-year-old girl stomped on the baby's head. Do you remember that one? That's what this is about. The lawsuit, which was filed in 2020, accused the Chippewa County Department of Human Services and the director, Tim Easker, along with foster care coordinator Serena Schultz and Jane Doe, social workers, of not giving enough warning that the child was a threat to young children. The lawsuit was filed by Stephanie Hunter and Nathan Liedl, the parents of the 10-month-old boy, Jackson Robert Hunter. The defense argued that the injuries were not caused by a governmental policy or practice and did not act improperly or in violation of the plaintiff's constitutional, civil, and or statutory rights. The incident in question occurred at a Tilden licensed daycare. The girl, who's currently being charged as an adult for first-degree intentional homicide, is accused of stomping the infant's head so hard that she left shoe patterns. When first responders arrived at the daycare, they rushed the baby to St. Joseph's Hospital. His condition was so severe that he was flown to St. Paul Hospital in Minnesota, where he was pronounced dead. A physician at the hospital later contacted police and explained that the infant's injuries didn't appear to be accidental. The physician also said force required to cause the injuries could be generated by a 10-year-old girl, and the manner of death was homicidal action. Later that afternoon, the sheriff's department received a call from medical personnel, a doctor attending this youth, and indicated that his belief was that the injury sustained by the 6-month-old boy was not an accident. According to an unsealed complaint, the infant had bilateral skull fractures and bilateral subdural hematoma. A tread pattern of the girl's shoes appeared to match the pattern bruising on the head of the victim. The girl admitted that she dropped Jackson, and according to the complaint, she claimed that the baby hit his head on a stool. She started stomping on his head with her feet. She reportedly said she then put him back in his crib and went outside to play with the other children. She said she urged the other kids to go inside to play, and shortly after, the injured baby was discovered. The daycare worker, Amber Sweeney, said she put the baby down for a nap at about 3 p.m. She said the 10-year-old and 2 6-year-olds who attend the daycare arrived from school and played outside while the infant slept. Sweeney admitted that the children, which also included 2 2-year-olds, were in and out of the house for short periods while the baby slept. She also said that she spotted the 10-year-old sitting by herself close to the bay window in the kitchen on the day in question. Jackson's father, Nate Liedl, showed up at the girl's hearing in 2018 to ensure she saw his face and understood the depth of the pain he created when the baby passed away. As opposed to seeing it as a 10-year-old girl, I saw it as the person who killed my son, and she, in my opinion, deserved to be in shackles or handcuffs. She's a criminal, Liedl, who fought for custody of Jackson for the 3 months of the baby's life. I waited 37 years for my own little boy. I was extremely lucky because he didn't cry, no fussing. He was happy and smiles all the time. Liedl said after he heard his son was injured, he initially thought the baby would be okay, but then he got the news that Jackson had taken a turn for the worst. They had mentioned what we are going to do if his heart stops, and it caught me completely off guard. I had sent a couple of messages out to my family to let them know that Jackson's not going to make it. I remember I broke down out there pretty bad. Yeah, it really hit hard. The suspect is currently housed in the Northwest Regional Juvenile Detention Center in Eau Claire, but her case remains in adult court. So, yeah, that was a horrible case. Absolutely horrible case. Okay, and here's a crazy case. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lucy J. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you too, Lucy. Okay, so here we have it. Naked man told police he was the Pope's son and he lives in a woman's car trunk for days without saying a word. So there was a video that was released on TikTok by a person named Bethany Coker and said, "This guy's been in my trunk since Saturday, fully naked. It's currently Tuesday. Guess I found out where the mud came from." And she has a bunch of hashtags there. Now, according to Bethany Coker, right now, I'm getting vibes that, this Bethany Coker is someone trying to get 15 minutes of fame. But we'll see. She released the footage on TikTok of an unknown man who had been living in her car trunk for days, never saying a word as she went to work, to the grocery store, and to run other errands. This sounds very suspect because I don't think that it would be to post on TikTok and just be that just say where the mud came from and not that I could have been killed or something. I'm smelling something wrong here. When Coker found the man, he claimed that he was the son of the Pope and said it was a rite of passage to be in her trunk. "What the F?" she replied. Initially, Coker noticed someone had gotten mud all over the interior of her car. She thought a homeless person had slept in her car, but at the time had no clue he was in her trunk. "My car was home all night while we were out wheeling till 2 a.m., and I started it up this morning not paying attention, only to come back and get in it and notice the mud," she posted on TikTok. When Coker discovered the man, she contacted police, who were initially incredulous about the story. Yeah. "It was probably the most hysterical call I've ever been on. They're like, 'What do you mean? He's been in your trunk for 3 days.' And I'm like, 'Hey, he's been in my trunk for 3 days. Please hurry up.'" Yeah. I'm not believing this, sorry. "The news reports say that the man has significant health issues. He is now in a place where he's receiving mental health help. I don't know. I think maybe we'll see on that one. A 12-year-old boy was arrested for allegedly robbing the wife of Syracuse University basketball coach Jim Boeheim outside of a shopping mall. According to the New York Post, the unidentified juvenile is accused of approaching Julie Boeheim last week as she was parked outside of the Destiny USA Mall in Syracuse. He allegedly pointed an air gun, a weapon that uses compression to fire projectiles, at the victim and reached into her car to grab her purse. The 12-year-old then reportedly fled the scene with 3 adults in a vehicle that is believed to have been stolen. Julie Boeheim was unhurt, and her husband said in an appearance on ESPN radio show that her first instinct was to help the child who allegedly attacked her. If it was an older man, it probably would have... And he trailed off, he said in there. Her main thought was, let's help this kid. That's what she does. We do. With our foundation, Jim Boeheim said on the show. Julie and Jim co-founded Jim and Julie Boeheim Foundation, which is dedicated to raising funds for at-risk youth as well as cancer research. The 12-year-old boy was charged with second-degree robbery, fourth-degree criminal possession of a weapon, and fourth-degree grand larceny, and he is being held at a juvenile detention center. Wow, this is great. 12 years old. Illinois grand jury this week indicted a man for killing his girlfriend and her unborn child and setting fire to the house to hide the crime in November of 2020. Matthew T. Plote, 34, has been charged with first-degree murder, premeditated first-degree murder, intentional homicide of an unborn child, residential arson, aggravated domestic battery, and concealment of a homicidal death. That's according to the Ogle County Sheriff's Office. He appeared in court on Wednesday and has been ordered held on $10 million bail. The arrest warrant said that Plote strangled Melissa Lemish, 27, to death on November 25, 2020, before setting the fire. That's great. Good problem solving. Now we have Sherri Papini. We talked about her the other day. That whole kidnapping farce, they went back and forth with it. Then they said it was legit. Now again, it's not legit. California woman Sherri Papini screamed no and ran away when FBI agents arrived to arrest her last week, throwing her phone in the process. This information was revealed during Papini's bond hearing on Monday, where the prosecution pushed to keep her on house arrest, arguing that she's a flight risk. Papini was arrested for allegedly faking her own kidnapping in 2016, which cost taxpayers over $200,000, according to the court documents. The U.S. Magistrate Judge Jeremy D. Peterson ultimately ruled that Papini be released on $120,000 bond after her defense lawyer, Michael Borges previously asked the court to release her on her own recognizance, citing concerns about the jail conditions and Papini's restrictive diet. Borges and Papini said Papini's food allergies prevented her from eating most of the jail food. Papini, 39, was reported missing on November 2nd, 2016, and found 22 days later just off the Interstate 5 near Yolo. She was emaciated, had cuts and bruises all over her body. She had a brand on one shoulder, and her hair was cut shorter. She told investigators she had been kidnapped at gunpoint by a pair of Hispanic women and provided descriptions to a sketch artist. She also provided detailed descriptions of her treatment by the two women. Federal authorities said she was actually staying with a former boyfriend in Costa Mesa, some 600 miles from her Shasta County home, and all the stories were lies. When a young mother went missing in broad daylight, a community was filled with fear and concern, said U.S. Attorney Philip Talbert. Ultimately, the investigation revealed that there was no kidnapping, and the time and resources that could have been used to investigate actual crimes and protect the community and to provide resources to victims were wasted. Papini harmed herself to support her false statements, the U.S. Attorney's Office said. She was also reimbursed $30,000 by the Victims' Compensation Board to cover therapy appointments, ambulance rides, and other items. The complaint says that Papini's ex-boyfriend provided information about her stay with him, telling investigators that they communicated with one another with prepaid cell phones for nearly a year before the alleged abduction. The investigation also uncovered other affairs Papini allegedly had and interviewed witnesses who described her as crazy and wild. One person who knew her from a youth program said she was good at creating different realities for people so that they would see what she wanted them to see, which got her some really good attention. Okay, back to Florida again. Five-year-old Florida boy had attacked his special education teacher before last week's attack that left her hospitalized. Broward Teacher Union President Anna Fusco said that during last week's incident, the 5-year-old student jumped on top of the teacher, Tricia Meadows, age 43, causing her to fall and hit her head. Fusco said Meadows will likely need surgery for her injuries. The reported incident occurred last Wednesday at Pine Lakes Elementary School in Pembroke Pines. Meadows took the 5-year-old student to a cool-down room after he and a 4-year-old classmate threw objects at teachers and flipped over chairs. It was in the cool-down room where the attack transpired. After Meadows radioed in asking for help, an officer found her sitting against the wall. The teacher said she felt faint, weak, and dazed before she started dry heaving and coughing. She was rushed to the hospital, but she is currently recovering at home. Last week's incident reportedly involved Exceptional Student Education, ESE, children with disabilities. The 5-year-old has assaulted other students, inflicting black eyes and other injuries, according to a parent at the school. Fusco claimed the boy has attacked Meadows on 3 separate instances. And in one of those instances, Meadows was pinned under a bookcase that the student threw during a class circle time. She has been hospitalized several times by this student. It's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's the 3rd time, Fusco said. The teachers' union said Meadows probably will not return to the elementary school. On Monday, Pembroke Pines police said the 5-year-old student is unlikely to face criminal charges due to his age. Missing 14-year-old girl who was unfortunately found dead in a vehicle. Police in California are investigating the death of a 14-year-old girl whose body was found in an abandoned vehicle. A Victorville Valley news group reports Genevieve Brinson of Victorville was reported missing February 25th. On March 7th, the Victorville Sheriff's Department received a report of a possibly deceased person inside a vehicle in a field near a Home Depot in Victorville, which is approximately 80 miles northeast of Los Angeles. Responding officers located the body of a juvenile female inside the car. According to the report, Sheriff's Deputy Coroner Investigator R. London reported to the scene. London obtained a fingerprint from the body and worked with the sheriff's fingerprint examiners to determine the identification of the decedent. The Sheriff's Department said in a news release obtained by the news station the female was positively identified as 14-year-old Genevieve Brinson. Authorities are working to determine the cause and manner of death. Investigators have determined that Brinson had been living in that car with a friend who has not been identified. Another 14-year-old Victorville girl was reported missing, but she was found safe. She was identified as Juliana Roulette, and she was reported missing on March 6th. It's unclear from the report if Roulette's disappearance has anything to do with Brinson's death, investigation which is ongoing. That's sad. Okay, is this girl found? I want to see if this Amber Alert, let me see. Oh, that's been canceled. Has she been found? Found safe, that's good. Okay, so, all right, so let's see. 14-year-olds living in the car where the parents, Cranky Bishka says, hi, Selena Sizemore, took the words out of my mouth. Ren says, probably ran away. These kids have no supervision. Hi, Voight. Voight, did everything... Got some housekeeping with the auction. Linda Gelb, I don't know if you're here. I need the amount of the milk glass for Sandy so that I can pay you. And Voight, I wonder if you were able to work everything out with Linda on that stuff, the paint and the rooster plates or bowls. Let me know. I don't even want to think about moment if I was staying in a car when I was 14. Yeah, hi, Robity Boop. Nicole Griffith, hello there. Hi, Muppets in Manilow. Hello, Kelly Bondizo. Nana Patty, Tony Monty, Debbie L. Pika Pika. Let's see here. Sensible crime. Trying to see what your questions, if anybody has questions, Mom. Tylenol can be very hard on your liver. Yes. That's why I hate taking it. I mean, people. Okay, good. Because I have to talk to Linda about. I have to pay for that white milk glass, but I need an amount. So, and apparently there's some good news on Lisa H. from what I hear. I don't know if she's here, but I think she was able to, from what I hear. And again, this is what I hear from somebody that was helping her, that she was able to secure funding for the repairs. So I don't know if she's here, she could correct me, but I believe that's what's going on there. So that's good news, right? I believe from like 2 agencies or something. I believe. believe that's what was going on. And hi, Debbie. Yeah, that's good news, right? Yeah, apparently that's, I don't know what agencies, I'm not sure, but apparently this second, I don't know whether he was an inspector or whoever, I think he was an inspector, said the damage was pretty bad and pretty extensive. She doesn't have homeowners, she doesn't have insurance on her house. How's Mr. Jimmy? How's Mr. Jimmy? How is Mr. Jimmy? How is Mr. Jimmy?
How is Mr. Who? Sorry.
They want to know how is Mr. Jimmy?
Oh, I'll tell you.
How is Mr. Jimmy? We used to have a guy that serviced our furniture, and he used to call him, "Where's Mr. Jimmy?" Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Mr. Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Mr. Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Jimmy's feeling, it's getting better. But, I just after I do my exercises, I called the doctor today and asked him if I could play the guitar. And he said he'd rather not. He said if you think you could do it, it's against our wishes for you. So I'm not going to do it. I don't want anything to go wrong. And then they, because they said, "Wait till we see you Tuesday, and we'll talk to you then."
You have to go there Tuesday?
Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. That's what they said. So, anyway, that's that. So I'm going to go downstairs and play the piano with one hand.
Yeah.
Check that out. But the electric piano.
The drums, maybe.
And otherwise, things are okay. Yeah, I'm better. I just wish that I don't know. I have to take it easy. That's it, and kind of crimps my style a little bit. And I have to take like 3 trips back and forth to grab this because I don't want to grab anything too heavy with my right hand, but have to do it.
Hi, Debbie L.
So anyway, you guys have fun tonight. I'll probably see you running around back and forth here.
Linda Gelb, I need the, hold on one second. Linda Gelb, I need the amount for the milk glass, please, for Sandy, so I can pay you. Okay.
So, honey.
Oh, look, he's wearing a sling, I know.
Yeah, I've been wearing a lot.
Yeah.
So you want those 2 pens? See if they can write they write 2 different colors on the real fine on the shelf.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you.
And
Did you get that stuff scanned?
The photos?
Yeah.
I'm doing them.
Okay.
One might be ready now.
Good advice. You may accidentally overextend it. Correct, Julie W. But you said that was because it was the mean lady or something.
It was. Yeah, I'm not saying mean lady, but he has one tough. One of his assistants is very tough. Nope, that's it. No, this is all we do, or something. I mean, I forgot she's a bit blunt, and that's the one who told me I can't play my guitar. But I'm not going to go against her wishes. That's for sure. Because if something ever went wrong, I told her already that I slipped the guitar under my arm and played for a couple of minutes twice, and it wasn't bad. But she still said, it's against our wishes. So that's that.
You do. Okay, so hi, Kobe. So what else is going on?
Tape is gone.
I don't know what else is going on. I painted a lot of the insides of oyster shells and just finished saying that. She sounds like good people to you. Hi, little lady. Who? The mean lady at the doctor's office, little lady? Nice woman. Uh-huh. Yes. Her dish towels? Why do you have her dish towels? Hi, snow remover. I'm nervous about getting an angie. Why do you have to get the angiogram? Is there something... What's wrong? They think you have a blockage? What's going on? I saw you say that. Prayers that everything goes well, but what brought that about? Carolyn, I saw Roman's going home gifts. They are amazing. Oh yeah, his going home gifts, they are. They are amazing. What brought that about, Snow Remover? What brought that about? What were you, I mean, what happened to bring that about? Ask for it via the wrist. Oh boy, that sounds scary. You went to the Dollar Tree. What'd you find there? Anything good? Did you find the chicks? Did they have those chicks? Those big chicks things? Let me put the number in Slack if anybody wants to call in for that portion of the show. And I'm gonna click the little ticker. Okay, let me go to Slack. Oh, you got your napkins. They look so nice there. Oh, LMW, your birthday cake looks good. Happy birthday, LMW. Oh, it's happy birthday. Yes, it is. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, LMW. LMW's birthday cake. Let's show her birthday cake. Is that the strawberry cake? Looks good. Let's see. It's LMW's birthday. Happy birthday. And she also had birthday pizza. Birthday pizza. Yum, that looks really good. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hi, Lisa Nia. You should call in, Lisa Nia. I have not heard your voice. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
They were talking about doing that wrist procedure for the angiogram,
Uh-huh.
and that is a much easier way to do it on your body.
Oh, it
But
sounds more painful though.
No, it's really not. They did in the area, and you don't have that big old knot in your groin afterwards,
Okay.
and you don't have to lay flat for hours. And but the only thing is you want to make sure that the doctor doing it really knows their stuff because they can mess up.
Okay, sounds scary either way. But
You want to
what
make sure that
kind of symptoms did snow remover answer? Let me see. When I went for my stress test, my heart didn't accelerate. Oh. Plus, you're really tired. Why did you go for a stress test? Is that normal for you to go for a stress test, or do you already have heart issues?
probably time.
Probably
Everybody
what?
should do it
Time?
after you reach a certain age.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He does it to you all the time, so you had no issues, and then all of a sudden you just had an issue. Huh.
You know, and my sister had to have bypass surgery. She went for heart
Angiogram?
for the stress test,
Oh,
and
yeah.
there was an abnormality, but the doctor said, "We think it's just your breast tissue interfering with the test, and we can wait 6 months and repeat the test, or we can go ahead and do an angiogram." And because my other sister had already had bypass at 42, that sister said, "Let's go ahead and do the angiogram."
Right.
And sure enough, she needed 5 bypasses.
Really? Yeah, my brother
Yeah.
had it, let's see, because I was pregnant with Ethan. So quite a few years ago, and he went in for an angiogram, and they said, he needs a bypass, and he had a quadruple bypass.
Yep. They're really lucky that they found my sister's because she had that widowmaker blockage.
Oh,
That
wow.
if she would have been a runner or a jogger, she could have just, which anyway, she could have just killed over with no symptoms. No, that you don't get symptoms with that.
Gosh. Well, I hope everything goes well. Snow remover.
Well, we're praying for you, snow
Yeah,
remover.
it will be. Ours. Hi, Lise K. Hi, Mary Beth. Hi, Linda Ruby. You do not want to go to the hospital, any hospital at all for anything, Linda says. You make the sauce and your sister makes the pizza. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Jeannie. I went because of fatigue and overtired. Did you hear anything more about Lisa?
I haven't heard anything at all today.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I heard. I think it's pretty amazing. I'd like to find out what 2 organizations, in case anybody else needs help like that, because that's pretty amazing.
It is. Hi, Mary Beth. Maybe Lisa, if you're here, call in.
Yeah. Linda Gale, I must have said it 3 times. I hope you heard me that I need the amount on the milk glass.
She was here.
I know. Somebody saw somebody. Yeah, and then I saw her. So hopefully she can hear me. Yep.
I think you can do CPR with someone with a pacemaker.
Who said that? Oh, I never knew. Who had CPR with a pacemaker?
Said I never knew you couldn't do CPR on someone with a pacemaker.
Oh, I'm just wondering why she's saying that.
I don't know. I was never taught that in nursing school.
Hi, Kimberly Castleman. How are you?
It's strange when someone passes away with a pacemaker because it keeps working.
Snow remover, is your cholesterol or triglycerides high? Julie W says, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Honey, hi, honey. Says
That's
honey.
what I thought. I
It
didn't think
must have
things
been
changed that
a
much since I got out of working in nursing.
My dad has a pacemaker and is 93. He had stents at 83. Yeah, my grandfather got a pacemaker at 95 and got his battery changed to like 100.
Wow.
So, yeah.
He's tough. He's a tough old cookie.
Yeah. Snow remover, let's see.
Cholesterol's high.
Cholesterol is high for a long time, snow remover. Very high. So Lisa H is getting help. That's great news. Yeah, according to the person that informed me, yeah. Have I heard it from Lisa's own mouth? No, but I've heard it from the person that talked to her, so I believe it to be true.
Oh, okay. I see what she meant. What she's meaning is like shocking somebody with a pacemaker. They have to use a magnet device.
Oh,
But you can do a CPR,
okay.
like just chest compressions and stuff you can do.
No, just recently, 12.9. Wait a minute. Isn't cholesterol over 200 that's high?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Tony Monte, you have Medtronic pacemakers? I know what those are.
Oh, really? What?
There's no Scotch tape up here. There's a new one in there, but there's something.
For sure, Robbie Bob. That's a long time, Tony Monte.
You're making me think of something. Hold on a second.
I think your cholesterol is measured like it's usually over 200 is high, and then the good cholesterol is, I'm not sure, I can't remember the good cholesterol. It's close to the same thing, but you want it to be lower.
Whoops. Why is this? Could be the ratio.
Yes, Tony Monte, I'm sure it was very rewarding.
I don't know any more about Davita's granddaughter. I think she updated in a live, but I didn't get to watch the full thing. But I think everything is okay.
Yeah, she said she was going to be fine.
You just got home. Would you become Castleberry? From being on life support for really? Wow, that's good that you're home. Was it the virus? Your cholesterol was high for a long time, Elise. Now you get a shot once a week that works better. against high cholesterol than any medication, really.
Ozy dozy duds. My husband had one of those overnight sleep apnea tests. His showed sleep apnea, which we already knew he had, but he had to it was time for a redo.
I just have to get my vitamins real quick. I'll be right there. Everybody's talking about their high cholesterol. It's making me nervous. Okay.
Kimberly Castleman, that's great. Congratulations.
Nothing. That was me.
Where'd you go, Carolyn?
I had to go take my vitamins.
Okay, I have to say that. I'm obligated. My mom of two men. You worked in home health care? That's kind of a fun job. I used to do it. I liked it. Until I had my life threatened a couple of times, and then I quit doing it.
And you want half the 2 boxes? The no boxes.
Yeah.
The B vitamins were never in that box, but you had everything mixed up. So I put the B vitamins over, so I don't have B vitamins, so I need to go upstairs to find a bottle of B vitamins.
Upstairs, is it upstairs?
No.
Okay, I'll find it.
Don't know.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. No, I'll find something to give to you. Looks like that. Okay, I will.
Snow remover, did your friend end up having a bypass surgery, or did they do stents? Oh, I know, Mama of two men. I used to be a director of nursing at a nursing home, and if my staff called in, I had to do the job. So I would work sometimes as a nurse's aide, a medication aide, whatever needed to be done, I would do it if I didn't have the help to do it. It's very hard work. They had stents. Well, that's good. They were fortunate enough to get stents. Mama to me. Yeah. I had a patient that actually wanted to kill me with a gun. And all I was doing was trying to increase his pain pump so he could get more morphine. Because he had cancer and he needed more pain medicine. He just went completely out of his head.
More pizza? LMW? Okay, hi Moo. Oh, Moo of two men. Oh, okay.
Mom.
Snow remover got me messed up.
That always makes me think that it's Moo of two.
Yeah, I know. And then Moo and Snow, yeah. STDs are common.
Usually if they do an angiogram snow remover, then they have a bypass team on standby. So in case something does go wrong, they can go ahead and do bypass surgery. Because if something goes wrong, it needs to be done right then. So, kind of make sure that they do have that availability. if something were to go wrong with your angiogram. Because the damage is too severe to the blood vessels and they need to be replaced, Lori Colley. They, if the blockage is too severe, then they can't do a stent. They have to completely replace those vessels. Yeah, I've heard of Repatha. I don't know much
you
about
are.
it, Kevin.
Okay, Moo.
Oh my goodness, Lucy J. Your daughter has just switched over from the medical clinic to working as a nurse practitioner in a large prison. That's scary.
Jimmy's sister worked as a nurse in Rikers Island.
Oh my goodness. I bet she has some stories.
She kind of liked it there, like a little. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure you
she
either
got
like
used to it.
You like it or you hate it.
The one day she told me something like, you would know Jimmy's sister. She talks always very calmly, and you never know whether she's. Why is my picture coming back on? You never know whether she's going to tell you. It's the same. It's not that she's monotone, but she talks in a very sing-song way, like she's telling you just the greatest story in the world, right? You'd be listening to her on the phone, and usually, if somebody's going to tell you something really, either like whatever, is somebody killed someone or something, their tone's gonna change, right? She'll be walking, she'll be like, yeah, and then they went to the they went to the convenience store and everything, and then I don't think it was his fault, but he grabbed a pipe and he just bludgeoned that man to death, and then he walked away. He should have called the people, and she'll just tell a story like that, just keep going with the same, and you're like, wait a minute, what did you just say? She's that guy. And so one day she's telling me, I think maybe I might need to talk to somebody, because sometimes I just feel like killing the people I work with. She said, I think I might have some unresolved anger over something. And she just said it to me, matter of fact. And I said, you wouldn't kill anybody. No, I wouldn't kill anybody, but sometimes I feel like killing the people I work with. I'm like, okay.
That's pretty normal in any kind of nursing. Oh, move 2 is here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thank you, Jenny D1.
You met him at a nursing home?
Oh, that's too bad, Lord Colley.
Wait, it's unusual to want to kill the people you work with?
Hey, Danielle C.
I used to get called out to staff meetings that Don would see parking and making out in the parking lot needs to stop. Everyone would look at us. My face got so red. What? What is one of 2 men talking about?
We used to get called out at a staff meeting. The director of nursing would say parking and making out in parking lot needs to stop. Everyone would look at us. My face got so red. Were you making out in the parking lot?
It's pretty normal across the board, I'd say. Okay, Tony Monty, have a good night. Hi, Mono Lane Furniture, good to see you. Oh, when you were dating your husband, you were both nurses at the nursing home?
That's funny. Lucy J said she had her arm broken and a radius fracture by a delusional patient in the hospital I worked at.
Oh,
My
gosh.
daughter likes it better at the prison. Good benefits and the guards are right there. Well, that's true.
Hi, Jenny D1. Yeah, that's crazy. Just kissing, but I had a 4-month-old at home I hadn't told him about.
Oh. Well, y'all all know how I met my husband. His dad was my patient,
Right, yeah.
and he had to introduce us. And 3 months later, we were married.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Little ladies, huh? Let me see something new.
Yeah, sensible crime. That makes sense.
Jimmy, could you lower that a little bit? Getting like Dave.
Oh, Nicole Griffith, you were high school sweethearts. Met her husband junior year of high school. It's been 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's been 30 for us.
$5. Okay. Scooter did. Okay. Is this true or false? Question.
Mm-hmm.
Scooter has a phobia of escalators. True or false?
I say it's true.
Everybody in the chat, lock in your votes.
Lucy J, that's crazy. Delusional patient told me that I was on his ship and he had to throw me off.
Let's see.
Scooter went looking at mattresses today, I think.
Oh, you know that too? I was going to ask a
Yeah.
question on those. You're going to have some trivia questions on Scooter's day out.
Oh, I messed that up.
Okay, so everybody said true. Sensible crime, true. Kubi says false. Most people said true. True. I guess we should have done this. Forgot this. Okay, there you go. Now that's a real poll that we can collect the data from. Okay, 2 votes. Lock in your votes, guys. Did you see the comment I made letting you know now that payments for the items for Sandra to Linda are all sorted, so no need to worry? Yes, I did. Thank you, Voight. Appreciate that. Okay, there's a poll up there. Do you think Scooter has a phobia of escalators? 36 votes now. 67% say yes. Well, you don't know if she does. You're going to guess. Do you think? It's what you think. %68 say yes. My childhood friend got his shoelaces sucked in. I've hated them ever since. My daughter, I don't know if she still does. I think she's okay. she used to be like 10, 11 years old. We used to be going down and she'd still be at the top. What are you doing? Okay, yeah. And then she was like,
She was scared.
to jump on it. Like I get like that sometimes. Like I feel like I'm playing that game of jump rope
Yeah.
where you have to look like, okay, do I go in now? I feel like that when I'm standing there for a minute. But yeah, my dad rescued a nun in this really swanky department store we were in, which is called the Romance Emporium. We went there to get my second Cabbage Patch Kid, and so it was this, a department store with like a small escalator, and we were all at the counter getting the. It was like a jewelry cabinet. It's the strangest store I've ever been in. And she came in the back, and she brought out the Cabbage Patch Kid. My father came up, and he goes like this. I just rescued a nun on the elevator because she had her whole habit on, and I guess she fell, and it started to get caught, and he had to pull her up and get it out of the the stairs. And so I'm like, oh, wow. So I remember that. But my daughter, she must have to ride them all the time. I can't imagine she would still be nervous, but... The answer is yes. Scooter has a phobia of the escalators. And her daughter was going to take a video of Scooter trying to ride the escalator up. And Scooter had to be on the phone with me on speaker as she got onto the escalator. Because she needed support to get on because they had dinner at the Cheesecake Factory and you had to take the escalator up. Okay.
Oh my.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask you another question. Okay. Does Scooter have a phobia of elevators?
In those escalators, they need an automatic shut off if something gets stuck in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Little Eddie, you voted a no only because you didn't know?
I'm voting yes that she does.
And Bonnie was laughing and making so much fun of her. And she was like, I'm going to take a video and post it in Slack. And I'm like, take the video, Bonnie. And then she was like, no, don't do that. I forgot to ask if her hair was still...
Did she take it?
I don't think she did, but she was just here. Burn Hot Dog, did you take that video of your mother?
Please say yes.
I hope she did. I would love to see it.
Margo K says she didn't think she was afraid of anything. LOL.
Okay, so...
Nicole Griffith, do you have a phobia of elevators?
Well, let's see. She has a phobia of elevators. That's true.
Scooter?
Yes. So when the restaurant was upstairs, then Bonnie said, do you want to take the stairs? She said, no, I can do the escalator. Yeah. Now, she rode with me in the elevators in the hotel, and I never would have... She was probably trying to...
Hide it
probably because we rode those elevators and I never noticed anything that she was like freaking.
Good job hiding it, Scooter.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and we didn't have any escalators to go on.
Yeah, it was the stairs or the elevator.
Yeah, but she has a stair and escalator, so if you go somewhere with Scooter, be careful. Okay. And then let me see if you can... Where did Scooter spend the majority... Oh, what am I doing? That's not the... Hold on a minute. I've got to give you... There's going to be 3 choices on this one.
Do you know if Scooter has a fear of heights also?
I don't know about that one.
Lucy J said she probably does. Carolyn B, my big brother told me the escalator would chop my feet like hamburger, so I do have a phobia.
Oh, wow.
I bet.
Who said that?
Carolyn B.
Oh, wow, Carolyn V. That's horrible.
I don't like heights.
Okay. There's your next question. Robbery Bob.
How do you feel about heights, Carolyn?
Hi, Jeannie's talking about life. Well, no, not really. Well, describe, like, where would I be going? On a ladder up on the roof? I mean, it's
Yeah.
not so much that I'm scared about heights. I might be scared of slipping off the roof. But if I just would, like, because we have a covered, a wraparound porch with a roof. So, like, right outside my bedroom window, you could actually climb out and sit there. I wouldn't be scared of doing that. So it's not so much the heights. But I don't know.
You're just not going up there.
No, I've gone out on the roof over the bedroom, but I mean to walk around like on the roof, I'd be more scared of like something happening and slipping off, but not exactly the height would bother me. Because I have to get up on ladders to do the top of the 12-foot Christmas tree, and like I said, I've been out on that roof, and what other high things have I done that? I've been on cable bridges. Really high off the water with the kids when we went to the Frost Valley, and I haven't had any problem with that.
I don't have a problem with some heights, but like to climb up on the roof to do Christmas lights.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't do
but that's scary for a number of reasons too, especially during Christmas, because you can easily slip.
Yeah.
I think my fear is more of like slipping or something.
Yeah, afraid of falling that far.
Then but not that, because I'm up there and I'm like, oh, I'm so high, it's not that kind of scary. Okay, let's see what they said. 7% said asleep on a mattress. 47. Okay, you're 47% of the people are right. She was in a massage chair, as Bonnie said, almost the entire time. But the first answer is somewhat correct, because either Maddie or Alexi was saying, because she told me she tried out the Tempur-Pedic mattress that moves up and down, and they said, yeah, and you fell asleep on it too. And then she said, no, I didn't, but she said it was very comfortable and she really liked it. Okay.
So is she going to get a new mattress? Did she find one?
Well, if she found that one that moved up and down, now here's my next question.
Okay.
This is called Scooter's Trivia. How much was the mattress that she liked best? Okay. Oh, don't let me add 4. options. So let me do this one. Okay. There's your next question. Is it silly? We have to be silly sometimes, Robin.
I'm going to say 5,000. That's my guess.
We're a silly heart. Silly, isn't that what the silly heart? What did that guy call him at, somebody told me, not a tender heart, a silly. Let's see.
If it was over 10,000, she needs to just go ahead and get a sleep number.
Well, whatever mattress, I don't know if it might have been those. I don't know what kind of. But she said something. I don't know. I know that she tried ones that move up and down.
Mm-hmm.
You knew that was going to happen. What, Robin? Oh, silly heart. Is that what? She's a silly heart. Is that what? Yeah, silly heart. Silly is fun. You told me. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see what that is now. Has everyone locked in their votes here? Okay. A lot of you failed that one miserably.
Miserably.
Yeah.
That's bad.
The majority of you said it was the $5,000 mattress. That's not correct.
14?
Yeah, $14,000.
Yeah, just get a sleep number. 'Cause, they've got everything you need. They have the adjustable bases.
You should have went for the first answer, Nicole. That's what you're always supposed to do. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, Lucy J, they have these cooling and heating things with the sleep numbers now. And I don't know if I can get that added to mine or not, but I'd love to.
I take this and go to the mall and get a rat to know that thing on your face. Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I used to have a Tempur-Pedic.
You said 5K to be realistic. Well, 14th. I know, little lady, right? You should be able to drive that thing around the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Cozy Dozy Duds.
Well, Cozy Dozy Duds, I got the sleep number that had everything, and it was just 10,000.
You paid $25 for your purple. You love it. And then I said, do they have a? She said they have an interest-free payment plan. I don't know how many years she said it was, but I don't think she's getting it.
We did that too. We got the interest-free payment plan when we bought our bed.
What do you win? Haley, did you get everything right? You got every question right? Hi, Jenny D1. Hi, Danielle C.
Haley Ryan, you win bragging rights. When you get older, you need all those special things that the beds have to offer. You need that ability to raise your legs and raise your head. And it's really nice because if I'm having a really bad day, I can soften my mattress up. If I'm not, if I want it a little bit harder, I can. It's great. Yeah, Robin Lane, it was only $10,000. It's the best $10,000 I ever spent in my life.
see something here.
Lucy J, I do too. I wake up in the same position that I went to sleep in.
Can I show you over here?
The nice thing about this mattress is that if you were to turn over, it changes with your pressure. So the air in the bed changes on your pressure points.
I'm tired. I'm the tired one.
You bet it did, Robin Lane. It came with gold bars.
Here.
So what else was Scooter up to today?
Oh, well, they went to the Cheesecake Factory, and then I didn't talk to her after that. Here's a penguin from the zoo my son went to up in near Syracuse. He likes penguins, I found out. I don't know what this animal is right here. I don't think I've ever seen this. Does anybody know what this is? Here's another trivia question. It looks like a raccoon, but it almost looks like it has horns on it. It's the strangest looking raccoon I've seen. It just looks so different. I don't know, because these white things over here look like horns. But it's probably some type of raccoon. I wish I could show the videos, but there's no way to put them in a... Didn't even... Anteater.
Yes, boy, it is wonderful. That penguin was so cute.
I know.
Is that an anteater?
Yeah.
Is that a tiger?
I think it's a, is it a leopard? Or a...
Leopard, yeah. Willie.
Get her too.
Stop.
I took videos, but I don't know how I can't get them like on their own page like the pictures.
Is that a baby orangutan?
I guess.
What it looks like. Alligator
Mohawk.
or crocodile?
Tiger mohawk.
Pelican?
Okay, and let's see. All right. Shoot, what did I do? Scooter says she's been voting in the trivia.
Trivia. Oh, she has
In
been.
the Scooter trivia, she's been voting.
Well,
So that's not fair,
that's
Scooter. That's
cheating.
thrown all our data off now.
Mm-hmm. And where are you and why aren't you up here? Oh, I want to see if your hair held up.
Yeah, we want to see your hair. We're gonna take a poll on that right now. Get up here so we can see if we're right. I'm gonna put a poll on that right now.
Did your son go to the zoo today?
No, over the weekend.
Oh,
Yeah, because his fiance's now she's in California on business.
oh wow.
They went to Albany one day and then up to Syracuse. So I took a tour of New York State. The movie The Birds gives you nightmares, Jeannie. I don't think I've ever seen that movie all the way through.
I haven't. Had no desire to finish watching it.
Yeah, didn't appeal to me. Oh, what was so sad, Wait. Oh, that's sad. Give her a few minutes and she'll come on and we'll see who's right on the poll. So lock in your votes.
She's probably fixing her hair now.
Probably trying. She probably put a curling hair in today.
Uh-huh. Could be. What is the loudest sound you'll ever hear? Noise? Horrible sounding? Hey, pair of doe eyes. Holler monkeys. Don't know that I've ever seen a holler monkey.
What? Why is Jimmy sending me that? Jimmy? Why are you sending me a ringer washer? You'd like to go back to that? Okay, good.
Only if he's doing the laundry.
He got his... Didn't you get your whole arm stuck in that as a kid?
Yeah, I got my, yes, and I lost my thumbnail because of it.
He lost his thumbnail. I said, what year were you... Oh my gosh. I thought those were like from... Can't even believe you had one of those as a kid. He's...
Ask Jimmy if that's true about that spider.
What does it say?
Lucy J says that it's being said that there's a Soro, S-O-R-O, spider
Yeah.
is supposed to invade the whole East Coast this year,
Let me ask.
blowing in the air and webs and trees starting in May through June.
Okay.
Then in the fall, 3 inches large.
Jimmy, have you heard about a sorrow spider that's supposed to invade the United States?
On the East Coast.
The East Coast, I'm sorry. No, they said it's a sorrow spider and it's going to come in and it's going to, what is it going to do? Put webs all over?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's he gonna do?
It's going to put webs all over and invade the East Coast.
No, I've not heard of it.
Well,
Blowing in
Lucy's-
the air and webs in the trees starting in May through June. Then in the fall, 3 inches, and then they're 3 inches large.
blowing in the air
Excellent.
and webs in the trees, May through June, and that in the fall, 3 inches large. Can you
Excellent.
can you check if that's true though?
Okay, I will. Honey,
Sorrow spider.
you want me to put all those photos or send them to you? Or you want me to
I
put them
would
on
I would like to
chip?
just put them on a chip, I guess.
Okay.
And I want to see if they came out okay.
A chip will be.
Here.
Wait a minute. You have one that's usable?
Sour Milk and Cookies said yes. I just sent you the email, Carolyn.
Try that. It's
I
true?
don't know what she means. Yes,
All right,
I
let me
just
see.
sent you the email. Yep. They dropped from the sky.
Oh, fun.
I'm laughing out loud, boy.
I don't have it yet. I do not have it yet. Let me refresh the whole thing here. All right, don't have it yet.
Is that the only problem with the spider? Is that they're big? Are they poisonous? Will they hurt us?
Big yellow ones, though.
You know about it, Gordon?
The big yellow ones,
Called sorrow spiders?
Oh,
yeah, because they're poisonous.
He
They're
said,
like that one we used to get in our backyard.
yeah, Gordon said they're not poisonous.
Robin Lee and I learned about silicosis, and it's good news because the amount that it takes and all this stuff, yeah. Phew, feel better.
Yeah, really, Robin Lane, isn't a pandemic enough?
I don't have it at all. Sour milk and cookies.
I can't wait for 20.
Yeah, I don't have it at all.
So they're saying the spiders don't hurt people. That's good.
Except for the heart
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, except for the heart attack and the screams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some of them can be about the size of your hand.
Remember the killer bees, though?
Yeah,
I remember how many times, I spent a lot of time when I was a little kid worrying about the killer bees.
oh yeah,
And you know what? That was wasted.
yeah. Sour Milk and Cookies says, Carolyn, look up spider invasion.
You talking to me, Robin? What does that
Yeah.
mean exactly?
So she said, look up spider invasion.
Spider invasion. Okay.
Thanks, Lucy J. Venomous, but only have small things, so it's hard for them
Giant
to penetrate,
spiders. Let's see.
penetrate the skin.
Okay. The massive Joro, Joro, spiders are expected to infiltrate the East Coast. Headlines that include the words spider and invade are not generally harbingers of good news. How such was the case Wednesday when this headline appeared on the USA Today website. Spider as big as the palm of your hand could soon invade the East Coast. After courageously screaming and checking my legs to see if there were spiders crawling on them, I read the story. Okay, so it says the University of Georgia publication says the Joro spider first arrived stateside around 2013 and has since spread across the state and southeast. But new research from the University of Georgia suggests that these invasive arachnids could spread through most of the eastern seaboard of the United States, and there's nothing we can do to stop them. Okay, let's see. What does they say here? A research scientist in the University of Georgia's Odom School of Ecology is quoted saying, people should try to learn to live with them. If they're literally in your way, I can see taking a web down and moving them to the side, but they're going to be back next year. Okay, and here's what they look like. Let's see. The sound, a 3-inch spider, there's a strong possibility. Let's see. And they're not really telling. It's been in Georgia since 2013. They're parachuting spiders.
How would you like to be walking along and have one of those come down on you?
Golden webs draped porches, power lines, and mailboxes across at least 25 counties in the state of Georgia. So if you live in Georgia, you've been around, yeah. I have several hundred, and they actually make the place look spooky, said someone. Yeah. Spiders are large and eye-catching, about the size of a human adult's palm, with bright yellow, blue, and red coloration. And they can fly. These arachnids form parachutes out of their webs, and they can travel up to 50 to 100 miles through the wind. With the Juros quickly conquering the state, University of Georgia researchers Andrew Davis and Benjamin Frick wondered how far north the spiders would spread. They found that Juro spiders can survive in colder temperatures, making it likely that the species will take over much of the East Coast. Yeah, but I doubt they could take the winters up here. Researchers compared the Juro spider to the golden silk spider, a species in the same genus that has not expanded beyond the southeast. They also looked at data collected on iNaturalist, a citizen science website, and an app that collects data on location, species, and time of the wildlife sighting. Then the researchers measured traits like metabolic rates, heart rates, and survival during below freezing temperatures to help predict their tolerance to cold. Okay, they have a 77% higher heart rate when exposed to lower temperatures. They have double the rate of metabolism. They're more likely to survive a brief freeze. Well, we have more than a brief freeze. The spiders also have a shorter season, meaning that they can complete their life cycle within a narrower period. It looks like the Juros could probably survive throughout most of the eastern seaboard here, which is pretty sobering. Scientists say East Coasters have nothing to worry about. The spiders haven't shown any signs of disturbing local ecosystems, and they don't harm humans. They even eat pests like stink bugs. This is wonderful. It's exciting. Spiders are our friends, said Nancy Hinckley, an entomologist at the University of Georgia. They are out there catching all the pests we don't want in our home. The spiders are native to Japan, and they arrived in the United States, likely riding on shipping containers. There's no reason to go around actively squishing them. Don't blame humans are at the root of their invasion. Don't blame the Juro spider. Okay, so I don't think it's going to be that bad, guys. Don't worry about it. Really. It's going to be.
I don't either.
I'm not worried about it. Not losing any sleep
No.
over that.
As long as they don't hurt people, I'm good.
They're already in Georgia. How many of you live in Georgia? Anybody? Hi, little lady. Can you imagine the mess if you squish one? Well, then you shouldn't squish one. Hi, Marianne Frontini. Robin, I thought you would like them. Hi, Carolyn Parrish. You're not good with that spider, Ren?
Oh, Carolyn Parrish says she lives in Georgia.
Oh, you do, Carolyn? Have you seen that spider around? Have you seen that spider around? Someone I know in Georgia has already seen them. He said they were gross. Well, I don't know how many spiders are actually like, oh, that's an adorable little spider. He's so cute. I don't know.
I had to put it on here. They wouldn't even recognize it.
Oh, hold on. 2 people entered the waiting room.
When you make appointments.
What? You got to do the one tomorrow for the hospital. You got to try it again.
What were you say?
Oh, the hospital.
Say it again now?
The hospital for my blood test. Fasting.
That's tomorrow. Oh, you try to call. Make the appointment?
Hello.
Let me
Hi.
Okay, let's see. Let's check this. Let's check the what everybody thinks.
I was just laying down. So
Oh, stop making excuses. Okay,
Oh,
66% said no, it wouldn't.
it's
Okay,
not.
so would you say that you're right or wrong?
They are right. It did not stay. It
What
did
Bon-
earlier
What
today.
did Bonnie say about it?
She just thought it looked nice, you know.
Did she think that?
What?
Did she really think that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Why did she say she didn't or
No, I'm
something?
just wondering.
Yeah.
Give me
She
my-
like-
Scooter.
give me my computer.
Yeah.
You buy a bed today?
No.
No.
No. And I was only on that for 5 minutes tops.
Right, you were on the
Okay.
massage chair.
And then I was in this massage chair for what, 10 minutes?
That's not.
That thing gives you 10 minutes.
Mine wouldn't recognize
And
it.
Bonnie
Yeah.
said she just had her debit card stuck in the side.
Told you mine won't
I,
recognize it.
I tried to get extra minutes,
Oh, that's what you're telling me?
but it wouldn't let me. I don't know how. I kept doing cash. I did cash. $5 for 10 minutes.
No, it's here.
That's what.
Huh? I know. I was, yeah, and I was walking around the whole time, except for those couple times.
What did you buy?
They wear
today?
you out?
Yeah, yeah, and I had to keep going to the bathroom. It was horrible.
I put a joke. I
What
put
was
a
that
joke
like?
for you, Scooter, in
Jimmy,
the,
come
in the
on.
Slack.
Here, honey. You see something popping up there?
Right.
Did you see it?
Let me see.
Would that
No,
be
I
like
didn't
a
get a
USB
mattress.
Is it? No,
Would that be
the
USB
joke I
drive?
put
Would
in
that
the
be
mod
USB
thing.
drive?
Oh, no,
It's
no,
like-
no. I don't think I did. I'll have to look.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and finish eating my dinner from earlier. I
What are you eating?
Hold on, I was putting a picture in when I did
What are
that.
you having?
I'm eating the rest of my fried chicken sandwich, they called it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a crispy chicken breast.
Yeah.
And I got a side of mashed potatoes.
Why didn't you
So-
eat all your dinner there?
Huh?
How come you didn't eat your dinner at the restaurant?
I did half of it.
Why?
It was still too full
Really? You were snacking?
and haven't even eaten. It's the rest of my dinner.
You were
And-
snacking?
Huh?
You were snacking?
No. Nope. We did have, when we first got there, we all ate though. I got a Caesar salad, tiny one.
Tiny, it was a small salad.
A small
That's like on
salad.
Seinfeld, the large salad. Yeah, it was a
And
tiny.
some cheesy bread, but we all shared
What
it.
did you have? Cheesy bread?
Yeah.
Did you go to Little Caesars?
No, they have a place in there, Blaze Pizza.
Okay, I've never heard of cheesy bread anywhere other than Little Caesars.
No, it was really good too.
How long were you guys there? A long time?
Yeah, long time. We
What'd you
left,
buy?
I don't know, 7 o'clock. I
You buy
think.
anything fun and interesting?
Lexi did. She bought a bunch of stuff.
Chucky,
I didn't.
Chucky
I didn't.
stuff? Chucky stuff?
Yeah.
More
And some
dolls?
other. No, she got a Chucky magnet and what else did she get? Oh, she got a game, Friday the 13th game for her Nintendo Switch.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, just a bunch of stuff, you know. She got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, their bread was good there, guys.
You
I
didn't
love
buy
those type of
anything? You
pizza
didn't buy
ovens.
anything?
No, you know what? That's the first time I think I never have bought anything.
Wow, you must have
Wow.
been a lot. You must have been a lot of fun.
Oh, stop. I was having fun looking. If I saw something that I wanted or something, or they wanted, yes, I would have gotten it, but I didn't. So stop. And when you called, you were in the massage chair as well, so
I know,
don't
I
even
know.
try it.
So did Carolyn really have to talk you up the escalator?
I did talk to her up the escalator.
Yeah, she was on the speaker.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to get up to the restaurant.
I was doing that. You can do it, Roy. You can do it.
You should look at that mall, you guys, for real. I mean, it is the freaking biggest place that I've seen mall-wise. I'll get that, Dave, just a minute.
What is the
You
name of it? I will look it up. What is the name?
It has all these bridges going through and
What is the name of it?
Woodfield Mall in Schaumburg, Illinois.
Bonnie said that there was a little baby escalator.
Yeah,
that Scooter
there
was
were a couple, and I
practicing
did go on those. They were
on.
really
What
cute.
is a baby escalator? Where does it go?
Just like a few little escalator step thingies. They're really cute. And you get so lost in there the way the place is shaped.
What did you say it was called? My memory's gone.
Woodfield
Woodfield.
Mall in Schaumburg, Illinois. And it has your Coach, it has your Michael Kors, it has your Nordstrom's, it has all your Armani, it has all these Garrett's
Okay.
popcorn. They've got
Here's
everything.
here's the mall.
Should be able to give you a tour, wouldn't you think? Or no? Does it do that on YouTube or something?
Let's see. Can you see the picture?
Yes, that's it right there. Okay, Linda Gelb, yeah. We were trying to remember last night. I'm going to take a screenshot so I'll remember what that is.
What?
Oh, that book she was talking about last night that was so good to read. My Antonia.
Oh, my
something.
Antonia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What did Jimmy just drop something? That's a very small picture. Why is that so freaking small?
Doesn't it give you like a tour inside?
I'm trying to see.
I would love for you guys to see all the different walking bridges and stuff. It's been 3 years since we were there. It showed on my phone the last time we were there. No, she's a little lady. Nana Patty's right here. She was just talking.
Okay, is this the escalator you were scared of right here?
Let's see. They have a few of them. Let's see.
Oh, little lady, I'm still here.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi, Deborah.
The one I was
Hi,
getting
Carolyn.
when we were on
Hi,
the
Deborah.
It was from
Hi.
J.C. Penney's. But see, I think you can see right there a couple of the bridges when you get so turned around. It's a big place. It's a lot of fun. If you see J.C. Penney's, there's an escalator there. That's the one I was riding when we were on the
The
phone.
one she was riding.
Did they? So they still have J.C. Penney's
They did there. I was surprised.
because, oh my gosh, this is so long ago. But my son was like 2, and I lost him in a J.C. Penney's. You know, we were in the toy thing, and
Yeah.
I turned my back, and I was paying, and I turned around, and you know, a 2-year-old at the toys. And I mean, I only looked away for a minute. Oh my gosh, you know that feeling? I just
Yeah.
absolutely panicked. Just panicked. Scooter, so I put a recommendation for you of a mattress. I might post it in the general. I thought it was cute. It's like a cartoon thing.
Oh, okay.
Because I know you were a bed looking or whatever you call it.
No, I just saw the store right there, so I went in for a minute.
Oh,
That's
oh,
all.
okay.
I wasn't looking for there,
Oh. Well, thinking about looking.
Right. Yeah, 'cause
Here's the
that's
man,
an
here's the
hour-
man
over
who
an
helped
hour
Scooter on
away.
the escalator today.
Deborah, it's an
Oh.
hour away from our house, so I, wouldn't want to order out there.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I know Robin Lane, Lord and Taylor, and all those places.
They still have a Lord and Taylor there?
Yeah,
I thought they all closed.
I know. I thought all the pennies were closed.
No, all the pennies aren't closed. We still have one here.
Do ya?
Yeah.
I know our mall over here, we haven't had one in a while.
We don't have any of the same stores here, I don't think. Oh, we
No?
do have that Max store. What's it called? TK Maxx.
Uh-huh.
You say TK Maxx over there. That drives me crazy though, because it always sounds like you guys have forgotten what it's really called.
What's it really called?
TJ Maxx, but you guys do say TK Maxx over there.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, Carolyn, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not calling. Oh, I don't know.
No, it is. It is because people in the UK call it TK Maxx. And
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like, what, you mean TJ Maxx? And they're like, no, it's called TK Maxx over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I think it's kind of this. I think it's kind of the same, right?
It is. It
I
is,
mean-
but I just don't know why they call it They call it
I've never
TK
heard of
Maxx over there. It
TK.
just
I
makes
never
me
heard
nuts.
that.
I got some really nice Talavera pottery that I just love. You know how it seems like they just get stuff that falls off the back of a truck and it's kind of a one-off chance. You got to buy it or not.
Right.
And I love the Italian glass, and I've got some really nice like Italian glass vases and just some Italian glass, but I love that Talavera pottery from Mexico. And you know, it seems so odd, you know, just to have that where I live at that store, some stuff from Mexico, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I've never even been in a Lord and Taylor's. Is that a department store? I'm assuming it is.
Lord and
Yeah.
Taylor, yeah, Lord and Taylor is it's a higher end. It's more I think it's usually smaller than like a Macy's. They don't have like a kitchen area so much as a Macy's. It's mostly clothing.
They have a
Do
Macy's
they?
there.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just wondering, do they still have like I Magnum and Joseph Magnum stores? No?
Not that I've seen.
Okay.
We're having a joke.
They still have Broadway and May Company?
I bought this somewhere. I think I might
Not that I know of.
Yeah, not that I know
Okay.
of.
Do you remember May Company?
Tell me.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah. I do.
I knew it was Greek. I said,
Don't pull the things off.
oh, but look, honey, so look what it was.
I just got it on the ramp once. I'll see if she uses it again.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
It's the first time
Yes.
ever.
Oh,
I just watch her. I mean, at least half our 45 minutes I watch it. And she, I go, come on. She was afraid to go down and she fell down.
Whose metal is pure silver. Nine.
She'll use this thing.
This is
Free to
replica.
export. Yeah, but this is a replica of a thing. But this metal is
Well, like I said, she went down it once and she goes up and down it
I can't remember
again.
now. I gotta try to think now.
Okay, let me see that.
Carolyn,
Let me see that.
Tammy
Huh?
Let me see that.
D wanted you to know she sent you some money for a ring for Linda Gelb.
She wants me to know that she sent me for a ring for Linda Gelb.
Yeah, she sent money to you
I
through
almost
Cash
wanted
App.
to give it to Mike
Oh.
to give to Charlie. A long
Okay.
time ago I was. And then I didn't, or you know,
Mm-hmm.
Once you're getting ready to go down, I'll
I said no
force it.
because it's not Italian, it's Greek.
So,
You gotta take that off to do it.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what that means.
Okay. So that is silver, you said. So you
Yep.
polished that it's silver?
Yeah, I guess so.
I doubt that.
Okay, well we can doubt it.
I don't know. I don't think that would be silver.
I think it is. We'll see.
I don't think it would be.
It says it is. Why would it say it is?
I don't know. I don't think it is.
You know, it's,
Made in Greece. I don't know.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why would it have an $80 price tag on it?
I don't know.
No.
Find out where you got it from.
Hi, Alicia.
I said I wonder where you got it from. I mean, I can't, never mind. I said find out where. Try to remember where. Okay.
Something they had a stack of that stuff there, like I could have grabbed more. Was that bigger ones and all? And I just grabbed
Oh
the small.
no! You guys are going to be so upset about this, and I can't even believe what
What?
it looks like.
What?
Luis from Sesame Street has died.
Oh.
I can't even believe that this is Luis. Because they had a baby on Sesame Street when I had my daughter, and he looks so. Wow, how old was he? Oh, he was older than I thought.
Really?
He was born in 1940.
Oh, wow.
Wow, so he was like 47 years old on the show when he was having hit their first baby. No wonder.
Yeah, no wonder.
And he was there when I was a little kid. Wow.
Yeah.
It says Sesame Workshop mourns the passing of Emilio Delgado, known the world over for his role as Luis on Sesame Street. I wonder how how old Maria is. A beloved member of Sesame Street family for over 50 years, his warmth and humor invited children to share a friendship that has echoed through generations. At the forefront of representation, Emilio proudly laid claim to record the longest-running role for a Mexican-American in a TV series. We are so grateful he shared his talents with us and with the world. Emilio is best known to generations of parents and grandparents as Sesame Street's beloved fix-it shop owner Luis, and his first appearance on many television series aimed at grown-up audience. He passed away on March 10th after a long illness.
Oh, wow.
Okay, he had a long illness. Wow, he's played his role for 44 years.
My goodness.
Yeah. Luis and Maria were married in a grand ceremony on the roof of 123 Sesame Street in 1988 and brought little Gabriella into the world the following year. Oh, so Gabriella was born even after my daughter. That's crazy. So he was 49. Wait, when he got married on Sesame Street. 48
Wow.
when he got married, 49 when he had the baby. I wonder how old Maria really was then. Wow, they didn't. I remember Maria being there when I was a kid. Let me see how old she is. Sonia Manzano. Let me see. Wait a minute. She possibly couldn't even be that baby's mother. Oh no, wait a second.
Why?
I'm trying to figure out how old she would be.
Is she still living?
Hold on a second. Oh, she was 39. She was 39 to his 49. Okay. She was born in 1950. I'm sure she's still living.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if she's still on Sesame Street.
I have no clue.
How could she be my mom and she's Gabriella's mom? This is crazy.
I'm going to ask him to turn that down.
I'm getting it. Remember when Mr. Hooper died? I wonder if they're going to have a thing. Yeah, he looks like he got skinny. He probably had, unfortunately, probably had cancer or something like that. But long illness, poor guy. God bless him. Hi, Oliver. You changed your name again. You're driving me crazy with this stuff. You know what we haven't checked in a long time? Top Chatter. Let's see what's going on with this. We haven't checked it ages. Let's see.
Oh, it'd have to be Kevin.
I don't know. We'll see. Well, I wonder who the 20 are too. The 25. Okay.
Oh, 25.
Kevin Leonard is Top Chatter. Danielle C is number 2. And 3 is Nicole Griffith. Kubi, you're number 4. Jeanette, 5. LMNW, you're number 6. Debbie D, you're number 7. Tammy, you're number 8. Robbity Bub, you're number 9. Mimi, you're number 10. Deborah Vancouverden, 11. Sherry Shirley, 12. Yorkill, 13. Yorkill said she would never get in there. She got in there. Mama Ames is 14. Robin Lane is 15. Debbie L is 16. Help Me Rhonda, 17. Janae Ann is 18. Peridot Eyes is 19. Nana Patty's 20. Scooter, you haven't made it yet. 10th Angel is 21. Jackie Burns Creations is 22. Muppets and Manilow is 23. Ren, you made it, 24. And Two Scooter Chick is number 25.
Oh, I haven't been in that for a while.
Okay.
I'm surprised I got in there. Yay.
Misses out on the walk of shame.
Okay, so that's that. Get back to the chat.
But you're always on
You didn't make
panels,
it at all,
Scooter. So
Alicia?
you're not.
What?
Scooter's always on panels, so she's not typing.
Well,
That's true.
classifier is always on panel anymore.
No, stop. I knew you were going to say that.
I think you meant to say she's hardly ever on panel and even hardly ever
stop.
in the chat. So it's amazing that she's made it at all. I think that's what Deborah meant to say.
I was in somebody's by mistake today. We shall not go there.
Oh my gosh. Linda Gelb.
I saw that tutu.
Dude. Huh?
Tutu.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
It was, I saw it was a whole
Luis
bunch
now,
of,
the younger version of him from 40 years ago. Remember, Steph?
I thought it was a whole bunch of C's or something.
And then they took over. Didn't they take over? Who did they take over? Mr. Hooper's? Maria did. I think so, right?
I think so, didn't they?
When Mr. Hooper died.
It sounds familiar. Linda Gelb said yes.
Oh. Oh, Linda Gelb said yes about the milk glass. You gave that to me.
Milk glass is so pretty.
My mom had that milk glass, and she had that red glass that they made with real gold to get that certain red color. Oh, gee, I don't know when she bought that stuff, probably back in the 60s.
Wow.
Yeah, she had like, a hutch
What list?
in her kitchen, and she had that
The top chatter list.
that red glass.
Yeah.
I wonder if Maria will start dating again. Yeah.
Well, he just died, so,
Well. I don't know. She probably will.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. You have freezing rain. Get the freak out of here. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Boy.
Because if she has it, we may get it. She's not too far from me.
And we have snow.
You have snow right now?
Yes, it started snowing on the way home.
Oh, great.
We will too. We're getting it tonight.
Really?
Yep.
Great.
Well, it was so hot here today that I hope the technician could fix the internet cable outside, because he was sweating so much that I wouldn't let him in the house. It was pouring off him like he got out of the shower. And I thought, my God, it's too gross. I can't let him in my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did he get it fixed?
Well, it's fixed now. Obviously, I'm here. He said for me to ring back because I've been having problems for months, so, but the sweat, like he needed, like it looked like a bucket was on his head. And I just, he would have left puddles in my house, and I couldn't have him touching anything in here or even being in here. So I just kind of said that hopefully you can fix it outside, and because I really don't want to let you in the house. So hopefully, fingers crossed, you fixed it outside.
I have a fun thing to look at. Scooter could have gone here to this. Was this a 2-day doll? You want to see some vintage stuff? do we do this?
Of course. Let's see it.
Okay, I'm trying to do this. Okay, let me pull this over.
That would have been so much fun too.
And it's because of Apple's thing that you can't go?
Yes.
What time is that?
I have to leave here probably before 5 to get out where she's at.
It's 2-day auction. Look at that, Scooter.
Oh, I know. I looked.
Okay.
I hearted some of it.
Okay, so they have these things, whatever these are. Is there G.I. Joes or something? What are they? These are boys' toys. Trolls. Look at that, Scooter. Did you see the troll, Scooter?
No, I only saw day 1. I
Look,
couldn't
this
find-
is day 1, Scooter. Look. Look at the trolls, Scooter. Do you see them?
I'm looking. It's still on the Ken dolls. Some of those dolls are creepy looking.
Look at that doll. If you have this doll, scream out.
Really?
I want people to scream out. They might see their childhood doll.
Oh, I thought you said it was called Scream Out.
Wizard
Those
of Oz. A lot of these things I've never seen before.
Me too.
These are by Go. Glinda the Good Witch, and the Wicked Witch, and the Tin Man. And I don't know what the heck that is. Mr. Peanut? What is that? It looks like Mr. Peanut's face, but I've never seen Mr. Peanut dressed
I
like
know
that.
some of them are strange.
Star Trek. What is that? That looks like a handmade stuffed person doll. Look at that. I remember once when we went to Niagara Falls, we went to this hotel, and in the lobby they had what was called pickled people, and I bought 2 of the pickled dolls. They were like Cabbage Patch Kids, but they were made out of stockings, and they had full-size people, Scooter, full-size, sitting on the couches and the chairs, all dressed up in all this vintage garb, and they were full-size people. And
Yeah.
I don't remember how much they were. And I've never found out where they are. I wish I could find that out. What family is this? I've never heard this family. Who's that? Vitamin C. Pop singer. Christina Aguilera. Dinah Shore. That's
Hi,
a blast
Steph.
from the past. Is that Steph, are you watching this? Look at those bears. Look at those. Those must be real vintage things. Those are, gosh, I've never seen those, but I can tell that they're crazy. Huckleberry Hound. Look at that. I didn't even know they made one of those. And there's that Paula, this one right here. What is she called again? Penny Pearl something. What is that Pearl doll called?
Oh, Little Miss No Name.
No, but Pitiful Pearl. That's Pitiful Pearl. And look, there's the ventriloquist one.
Lexi has one of those ventriloquist. Charlie McCarthy.
What is that? That looks really vintagey.
Ventriloquist dolls are kind of creepy to me.
That's a Patty
I don't-
Play Pal. I have her. That's a Peter Play Pal. I have him. He's got the original jacket on. Look at that, and the cap and everything.
Okay, poor pitiful Pearl just came up on my end.
That looks like Saucy. I have her too.
So that's what poor pitiful Pearl looks like.
What does that say? Tony, may I have a something? Look, there's a little majorette doll. Oh dear. She looks like she's gonna bite someone.
I had a Mork from Ork. Was that
Oh,
the
you
name of
did?
that? Mork and Mindy, that
Uh-huh.
show. And that Robin Williams, I had a Mork. It was a talking one.
Those are
And it had
Chatty
it,
Cathy.
it said Nanu Nanu and stuff. So I had one of those, but because it's so humid here, he was made out of fabric. He got all moldy, and I had to throw him out.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Look
he
at the
was.
Chatty Cathy
um,
records.
Oh, I had one. I still have her. I should post a photo. She's got the hard plastic head,
Yeah, you
Chatty
should.
Cat, and she's got her record
There's Tiny Tears.
inside her. It still works.
I had one of her. Now I have more hope that I might still have it because Jimmy found my Nanette doll from Italy that I thought
really?
was gone, and she was on the same shelf with her. So I have hope that I might find her, my mother's Tiny Tear doll. Oh dear, that doll looks scary.
Yeah.
Alicia.
Oh, look at that, Captain Kangaroo.
Oh, Carolyn, I saw one of my dolls in there that they have for auction. That baby Chatty Cathy,
Oh,
the
yeah.
dark-haired one wearing the little blue jumper.
And then Syria, Jolly Green Giant. I think I don't know why I remember the Jolly Green Giant. I had something Jolly Green Giant. Charlie Chaplin.
Is this an only in-person auction?
Yes. Why, did you see something you want?
No, I just wondered why Scooter wouldn't go for us.
Oh.
No, I would. It's from here. It's over 2 hours.
Oh, look at Baby
Yeah.
Beans.
Oh.
Remember Baby Beans?
And I need to get back home, tomorrow to go to Little Apple's program.
There's always day 2.
Yeah, and day 2, we have something else.
She's got a full calendar. She's a very busy woman. She has got a full agenda. What are you doing the next day? You got more appointments?
No, the next day we're going over to Bonnie's, hanging out and having some food and stuff.
Oh. Look at that lady. Wow, look at that lady. She's got a scowl on. She looks like she's a fortune teller. She is.
Yeah.
But wait, that's weird. Look at her coat. I thought she was sitting down and that was a table, but it looks like that's her coat, and then the little crystal ball is sitting on her coat. Doesn't make sense. Oh look, that looks like a Cupid almost. Looks like he's smacking the other doll. What is that?
Muppets, there's a Fonzie doll in this auction.
She wants a Fonzie doll?
She said she used to have one.
Oh.
Hi, Danielle.
That's a Patty Play Pal. That's Penny, I believe. There's the Lone Ranger. Who's that? Grandma Jane? She doesn't look like a grandma. I didn't think she was. Oh, more troll Scooter. And there's that mouse. Who is that mouse?
I'm not there yet.
More trolls. Prisoner of Love. Annalie dolls. Oh my gosh. Scooter, I want this one right here. I've never seen that one. This one that's dressed like a little baby. Oh, I like that one.
Why can't they do this online too?
I know.
Is
Why
that
can't
mouse
they? Yeah,
Spiteful?
it's a big one though. It's a big, looks like a baby one. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Look at all the Ken dolls. There's a gray-haired Ken. Wow.
What? A gray-haired?
Yeah, right there. Look at him.
Mimi wants a Ken doll so bad.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean a retro one? You probably can find
Yeah.
it. Look, Mimi.
I can't remember exactly which one it is she's wanting.
Look at that Ken doll with that hair. There's Ken back there. Hi, Smiley Ken. Okay. And this guy. Hey, how you doing?
Mm.
Okay. More Kens. Look. Hi. How you doing?
Alicia's hiding under her covers. She must be scared of dolls.
Are you, Felicia? Don't be. They're not going to hurt you.
Only scooters. They're the only ones that have the power.
Who's this guy? What's he say? Hopalong Cassidy, 1942.
A Red Baron pilot siren, bike siren. I would love to find that for you, Muppets.
What does she want?
She's always wanted a bike siren that she used to have, a Red Baron pilot that you cranked.
Oh,
She had as a kid.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
You're telling your age there, Muppets.
Oh, look at that little Lulu. See, I didn't know they had little Lulu dolls.
I favorited her.
You know, see that, and that's the thing. Like, without having the internet as kids, you only saw what was in your local stores, really, and in the Sears catalog or something.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't know there were a lot of these things that were even made.
Mm-hmm.
Little Lulu.
Was that little mouse you saw, was that Feifel?
No, it was an Annalie mouse. Oh, that other mouse? Oh,
Yeah.
the plastic one with the trolls? I don't know who he was.
Hmm.
Smarty
He was
Pants.
cute,
And that little cowgirl. Oh, there's Charlie Brown, but he's had some problems. And look at this little baby
Notice
with the
there was
bottle.
kind
Look
of
at this baby with the
nuts.
bottle, Scooter. That looks like one that you would take. See that baby with the
Let
bottle?
me see. I might have hearted it.
Not yet.
Right there.
Not there yet.
Yep. One with the bottle, yeah, and the bald head.
Yeah. That just looks like a Scooter
Yeah.
doll. And look at the Bugs Bunny plate behind them.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You know what? I hearted that.
I know, that looks like a doll of yours. That looks like a doll that you would have.
And I thought I would give you. if I
Now
won.
look at this
I was
doll.
gonna give you
This doll
that.
says Tickles, and I'm like, I've never seen this doll in my life. It came out. I looked this up. It came up in 1963, and it says Tickles. And honestly, I looked at the box because it says over here, spank her and she cries, tickle her and she laughs. That's a great thing. Can you imagine all the kids hitting the doll? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, wonderful!
Gosh, I didn't even know that doll had a bottle.
Yeah, you didn't notice that?
No, because I didn't have my glasses on.
Wow, look at this thing. It's just like a leg and a head. Okay. Dick Tracy, what is this? Dick Tracy, Bonnie Braids.
I saw that.
I never even knew that. That's Dick Tracy's. I never even knew that.
Really?
I
That's
never,
what that
I never
is?
watched Dick Tracy. I didn't know then. I didn't know they had a Dick Tracy doll.
I watch Dick Tracy every now and then, but I don't remember that.
Oh, look. Now, who knew Dots had a candy baby? I've never heard of that. And then what are these? Little Santas. Well, that's a vintagey one right there.
I thought they were going to still do it online.
No, I hate when they don't.
That's why I was hearting some of them.
Look at this. This is little, what's his name? Looks like Hansel and Gretel or something. Snow White. Oh, look at the baby in the high chair. Look at this baby. She looks like a ventriloquist doll. I think she is. I've never seen something like that. Oh, look at this. Have you ever? I've never seen a Kewpie this big here. Look at this.
Whose granddaughter did you meet, Alicia Bissell?
Magic diaper babies.
Let me know if you see Well, no, it's not, no, it'd be too much to ship. Lexi's wanting a stroller to push Glenn and Chucky in when we go to the Horror Fest in August.
Oh, go look at your Facebook Marketplace by you.
Okay. And Bonnie's looking for a dog stroller. She's going to buy one.
Really?
Yeah, because we have to take.
Look on eBay.
What do you
You
have to
can't
do?
find what you're looking for on that. Look on eBay. On eBay.
Okay.
What do you have to? What does she have to take the dog?
Because she has to take the dogs with us when we go to the Horror Fest
Where is that?
in August. It's up in the Chicago area.
Oh,
And we're staying in a hotel for 2 nights at the Rose Hotel.
oh.
And see, Mark and Maddie are gonna
Oh
go to
gosh,
a
I used to
concert.
have this little doll. We used to have this doll, this little sailor guy. And then we had another one that was all rubber like that, and he had these little pants on that were attached to his body. I wish I knew where they were. Madame Alexander's.
Mona Lisa Bisa, what Gus from Cinderella. She met his granddaughter.
His Gus. He was a little mouse. He was an animated character. What is this? Bessie the Bashful Bride. Mimsies. No, Whimsies. Okay. What is that? That looks like look. She's wearing like lingerie. Whimsies. Bessie the Bashful Bride.
Hey, Sherry Shirley, hi Voight, and Amy Casey.
There's a 70s Barbie right there. There's another Ken. That's a 70s Barbie with all that big eyeshadow. Look, there's another dark-haired Ken, another light-haired Ken, another light-haired Ken. Who's that? Some kind of a weird Barbie.
Northbrook, Amy? I don't know. Probably. Isn't Northbrook the name of the mall that I just told? No, Woodfield was the name of that mall. I'm in Indiana though, Amy. But yeah, Northbrook, I've heard of that. We've probably been
Knight
through
Rider.
there.
Let's see.
They had those Thumbelina. Were they
Oh,
called
I loved
Thumbelina?
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she was my favorite doll, Deborah, when I was a
Daughter's
kid.
got them.
And Tiny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think I really like those would have been. I didn't have one, but I must have known someone that did.
Yeah. Hi, Mrs. McJagger.
John Boy, look, the Walton dolls, Grandma and Grandpa, John Boy and Mary Ellen. They go John Boy and Ellen, but it was Mary Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
Mom and Pop.
Oh, cool, Mrs. McJagger.
What'd she say?
Yeah, we've been there a lot, just at Six Flags. All baby. My dad, oh, never mind.
There's a Cupie. Another.
Cool, Amy Casey.
Hi, Amy Casey. I haven't forgotten. I would really like.
Okay, that settles it. I am ordering Dave earbuds or something for this TV.
Oh, there's Fonzie.
I saw him when I was looking
Oh,
earlier. today.
Muppets. You wanted Fonzie? He's right there.
Flatsy dolls stuff. Carolyn, you remember those?
Oh, I have Flatsy dolls. I have some still in the package.
Is this auction near Muppets?
No.
No.
Mm-mm. I don't live in Illinois though, Mrs. McJagger. We just went to that mall over there in Schaumburg.
What is this guy? This guy's like part troll, part Amish, part. What is this guy over here? He's freaking adorable.
I know, isn't he? That's like a KFC. I thought it was KFC guy for a minute. Algonquin, Illinois. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Steph loved her flatsies.
So did I. Here's
I know I've heard you guys talk about them, but I don't know what they look like. I
I know
can't
that doll
remember.
back there. I know her. Forget who she is. Who's that?
No,
And
boy,
they-
she's in bed. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Too. They had those little dolls that were scented, and they were in like a little egg or something.
Strawberry shortcake?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. I just remember those were kind of later though, but I just thought of those.
That's scary. Well, there's Chatty Cathy. I have her. My sister cut her hair short. And that looks like her little sister or somebody. Well, look at that
Mine
doll.
has this
I
really
thought that
weird.
was me back there. It kind of looks like me.
Like
That doll right there. The dark hair. I wonder who that is.
Kind of did, yes.
Who is that little doll right there, back there?
Let's look at it.
I don't know who that is. It's like me as a little kid. Oh boy, these dolls look like they're in a bad freaking mood. I feel bad for them. They look pissed. Oh, Stretch Armstrong. Who's that guy?
See, I never have anything to do. And now,
You've got something to do.
yeah, and I can't go.
It's a doll.
And see, if we were down at our cottage, Indianapolis is only 100 miles from there.
Maybe the snow will cancel school. Linus. Look at Linus.
Don't want it to. I want to hear her.
I didn't know they had a Linus doll.
Yes, I saw that.
Look at this
Thought
guy.
you would have seen it.
No, I mean, I didn't know that they made one. Look at, there's a Cupid doll back there. She looks brand new back there. See her in there? Cupid something. Cupid something. Keeper or something. Look at that doll up there. She looks... Bride. This doll was with so much that something out 3 wigs. Furby. There's this girl down there. Oh look, wait a second. Hold on. This guy over here, that looks like an elf. Over there with that nose. That is an elf. Look at that. That's some kind of an elf. And he's kind of substantial in size.
I'm not there yet.
These girls look... Oh my gosh, I had this set right here. This Snow White little kitchen set. And I would have still had it. It would still be at the lake house if my brothers didn't go through everything. I had this set right here. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. The oven door. Who's that? Clever Finger Dolls. Oh, I think we had these. We had some of these things that you put them on your fingers. I think my sister had this one. Or I think ours was, no, my sister had this one. It looks like in blonde hair, and I had one of those. By Remco. Wow, is that what they were from? Banana Clip-On. Frank E. Footer. Cyclone. What does that say? Body stuffed with straw, given with so many bread wrappers. About 1910. Wow. Look at that little girl. She looks like she's stuck in there, poor thing, with everything around them. She's scared to death, that little girl in there. Oh, Burger King guy. Oh my gosh. This looks like another elf or something. What is this? Oh my gosh, this is that doll that Kelly Finelli held up that she said was her husband's.
No, wait, I'm not there yet.
Oh, look at the dollhouse stuff. Look at the little baby carriage. And the
I
little
know, I
tiny,
loved that.
oh my
I knew you
gosh,
would like
the
that.
little tiny cast iron dollhouse stove. I've never seen that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the sewing
Carolyn,
machine.
I
and
hearted
there's-
that little that Cecil beanie,
What's Cecil beanie?
the little beanie doll.
Cecil?
Cecil
Oh,
was
Jimmy,
the,
go.
Who's Cecil?
the sea dragon.
I don't know what Cecil is.
Well, I think that was him that you just went past right before the furniture.
No, that guy that had the green overalls?
Yeah.
That was the one Kelly Finelli showed.
Yeah, that's Beanie, isn't it? He had a little beanie hat with the whirligig thing on top.
No, I know. Oh, I know
That
who you're
him?
thinking of. No, I don't think that's him. Who was that kid? Where would he?
Or was that Dennis the Menace?
Yeah,
That
but
doll right there.
I don't. Somebody had that little beanie hat. Was that Dennis the Menace?
No, Dennis the Menace didn't have that beanie.
No, where
hat.
was that kid from with the beanie? Now I just remembered him.
Beanie and Cecil?
Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, but look at these appliances. I've never seen anything like this for little dolls. Look at this. This is like what is this? This I've never seen. I wonder if they have that other kitchen set
Hey,
I had.
stop.
If I ever took that here. I don't know.
She says she has to get
You're
on a
saying
computer.
road trip. You and Jimmy, you need to go on a road trip. He can't do anything anyway. It's perfect time to go.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, really, Muppets? Carolyn,
What?
Muppets said at John's dad's house, in the basement, there's a dollhouse from the 40s. She thinks that it was his mom's.
Oh, is it tin or is it wood? Muppets. Dolly crib. Look at this girl over here. It looks a little bit strange. She looks very sad. The record player with a crank? Who's that doll over there? Is that the Chatty Cathy one? I think so. Oh yeah, that is the Chatty Cathy little girl. Chatty baby.
Yeah, Chatty Baby. Yeah, I have her. I've shown you guys.
Oh, here's the Pinocchio.
I missed him.
Oh, Ronald McDonald still in the box.
Was thought Ronald McDonald was a bit scary looking too.
Yeah.
And there's like Barbie working at McDonald's or something here. What's that? Snow Dome?
Ronald the Creeper.
Yeah, right.
I guess it's just that clown. You know, the clown thing, maybe.
Yeah,
That's,
the clown thing. Yep.
yeah. And I think I get that from John Wayne Gacy.
where
Maybe
is it?
that's stuck in
Ugh.
Well, let's not.
in my head. Because he did those clown drawings. And I think he used to be a clown and go to kids' parties.
Yeah, he
and stuff.
would. He did.
How come-
Yes.
Where's day 2? Is day 2 listed?
I know. I don't see day 2. That's what I was saying.
I gotta go find day 2. Where the freak is day 2?
Would day 2 be whatever is left from day 1?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. Let me see.
Yeah, I think it's unlike clowns. They used to have Bozo, the clown, on TV.
Oh, I got day 2.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Approximately $10,000.
Yes, that's what I thought. It would be so good fun to go there. But
Wow.
that ain't happening.
Okay, let's see. Do you want to see day 2?
Yeah.
You want to know something?
There's
Hi,
Lisa
Lisa.
H.
Lisa.
Hi.
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 How do I get that over there now? Okay.
I heard you mention me earlier.
Oh, yeah. We heard that you got, well, I mean, I got,
Well, I haven't got it. I have to be eligible, and I have everything. You know, they have to determine that I'm eligible for it.
Mm-hmm.
but then
Yeah.
if you are,
Right.
they'll cover it all?
All of it. 30,000.
Wow.
Wow.
What companies are those?
It's in Saratoga, but it's for Washington County too. You know, like they cover Washington, Warren.
But I mean, what kind of a place?
Oh, it's like a restore place for people that want to stay in their home. And they can do like, you know, really critical things that need to be done. And they do put a lien on your house, but the only stipulation is you have to live in there for 10 years and then the debt has been paid, like if you don't sell it or anything. And I think that's pretty nice because I don't have any desire to sell.
And then they do it all?
Yes, they'll do all the walls down in the basement, that, you know, the foundation. They'll have contractors, they hire themselves, and they have them do the work, but I'm hoping that they will.
What's the criteria like?
Not hard at all. It's just your income, your bank account statements, you know, that kind of stuff.
When are they going to let you know?
She's coming Wednesday, from I think Boston Spa or someplace, not Malta. And she'll discuss stuff with me further. We talked for like a half an hour on the phone, and I answered all her questions that I'm going to have to, you know, I've got the application in my email to make out. I read it all tonight, and it doesn't sound like anything that I don't have, or, you know, that I can answer all of it. And I've got all the documentations and everything. So we'll see. I hope.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how did you find out about them?
Deborah, I called so many places, and you know,
Yeah.
I was having help too from Rebecca was helping me out, and but I did find this one and I called it. So yeah, it was the one that I had called yesterday or today. Yesterday. Yeah.
Wow.
And they got back to me today, so that was great. And they came this morning at 8:45. A gentleman did, and I was a basket case kind of because I was having a bad morning, you know, with everything, and I was crying. And I went to the door. I apologized. I said, "I'm so sorry." He says, "No." He says, "This is okay," because he's used to this, you know, and stuff, and all the so nerve-wracking and everything. And he was very kind. So yeah, I'm hoping it works out.
I think it will.
I think it will too. I really do. But I'm just so blessed to have you to at least talk with about it. It really relieves a lot of stuff, you know, when you can discuss stuff with people that are willing to be kind.
And not only that kind of support, but you know, everyone that's in here kind of can brainstorm and
That's it's beautiful.
try to find a solution for, you know, it's like not what you know, but who you know, I guess.
Yes, yeah. I guess, you know, it paid off like the today I did a couple of more hours. When I got up, I was up like at 7, and I anxiously awaiting to make phone calls at 8 because most places don't open until 8 or 9, and I had to go shopping today for like 3 hours. Today was my shopping day once a month, so it was pretty hectic. But I did it all. I went through it all. You know.
So
Lisa,
Yes.
you must be.
your mom did get the house put in your name, right?
Absolutely. 2018. I have, I have everything. They want the stuff that was signed. That
Oh,
she
thank
signed.
goodness.
Yes, I did. We did all that. I was her power of attorney. I was her healthcare proxy. And when she was in the hospital in 2018 with a kidney infection, which, she had bad kidneys, so we didn't know it until then. We did everything. We had the lawyer even come to the hospital. He's been my great grandmother's lawyer, so he's very kind and does things, like go places when you need them or whatever. But yeah, that was done. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
So cute, the bunnies.
so you're looking at old toys?
No, a big auction by Scooter, but you can't go to it.
I think that was a beanie, the one that you saw, the Beanie Boy. My cousin had it, and he's probably 60 something now.
Yeah, I think it is him.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he had
From
one on his
Beanie
bed
and
even when he
Cecil.
was a teen. His mom put it on after she made his bed. She would put it right there. When I was down there playing and stuff, I was younger. I'd always see it on his bed we'd play hide and seek, and I would hide in his closet, and I remember seeing the doll on the bed. Yeah.
Little lady said, make sure you read everything they have you sign.
I will. Oh yes, I went and questioned about the lien and everything because I don't want. I said they can't take it while I'm living. She's here, and she said absolutely not. They just don't want you to sell it. And if you do sell it, they just need some of the money paid back, not all of it, but some of it. But I'm not selling.
Is there some way that maybe you can have? I know it would be like one fee to go and just show those papers to it, like a lawyer of some sort or something, just to make sure.
Yes, I can do that. My lawyer would definitely look at them.
That would be great.
I could send it in an email even, because I'm not going to go down there probably where he is, but I could at least send a copy of them in an email, which would be quicker because we email back and forth and stuff. Yeah, when we did.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, just to make double sure, because
I will.
Do that, Lisa. Then, because it's so important, if they're going to put some kind of lien.
Right.
So yeah. Oh well, it sounds really good.
I hope so. I really pray that it is. Yeah. I hear the wind chimes. I love them.
Oh, you do. Like I said, I can't believe you can hear.
Yeah. Oh, and today was another emotional day because my therapist is going on to another job that she had. She'd been working for quite a while with children and trying to educate, help the parents be better parents for the child, and so the child feels comfortable in their home. So this was their last day with me, so it was kind of hard for doing that too. So today was quite emotional and good emotions and bad emotions. Yeah.
Change.
Oh, I don't do well. I've never done well with a lot of change.
Wow. It's the only thing that kind of remains constant, really, is change.
I know. That's right. Yeah. Oh, they were having sales on. I don't know if you guys, get anything, but they were having Baby of Mine or Child of Mine at Walmart. They were having 3-piece newborn preemie 0-3 months for $2 for 3 outfits for boys and girls. I mean, I'm thinking of reborns, or even if you have a new baby in the house or something like that, grandchildren that are just born. I thought that was a good deal, like for your reborns and stuff, the beautiful outfits they have.
Did you get any?
Yeah.
I got one set, but it was a boy, and I don't have a boy doll yet, but for $2 for three outfits? Yeah. Yeah. They were originally $9, I think, because I brought up a girl one too, because it didn't have a sale price on it, and it wasn't on sale, so I didn't get that one. I just got one of the $2 ones.
Royal children.
Thank you, everyone, for being so supportive and kind. I really appreciate it. I love you guys in chat and on panel. And Rebecca, she's a sweetheart. And Robin Lane has been messaging me, and Kathy from Texas. I love everyone. And whoever I left out, I'm sorry. I love you all.
Well, it sounds like you're feeling a little bit better about the
Well,
situation.
today I am. Yes, thank goodness. You don't think you're ever going to get out of that feeling, of desperation, and yeah.
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 But I knew once you started to find some solutions.
Oh, absolutely. And such nice people I talk to, such kind, nice people. And that makes everything easier,
Of course.
Yeah.
You always kind of feel like, if you can just make one person smile that day.
I know. Yes, definitely. I know now, like when last year after my mom died, I know now what it means. Like if somebody just smiles at you, it changes your mood and your mind. It just, yeah, because for that moment, you're just so sad, and somebody will just take time to smile even. And it's such a warm smile that it just makes you feel so much better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great.
Did you ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Do I have
Lisa?
What?
Did you ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Do you remember the episode when they were at the Empire State Building? And they were talking about going up in the entire. They were talking about female and male relations and whether or not you go just to the inside of the Empire State Building or all the way up to the top. Do you remember that?
No, I don't think so.
Well, they were talking about it, and this guy, anyway, comes to find out that this guy comes in, and then they were talking about love, and Ted goes, "Hey, I love you, man," to this stranger, and this guy and smiles, and this guy goes, "Oh man, I was fixing to go up there and jump and end it all.
Yeah.
You just made my day."
Wow. Yeah.
I'm not gonna jump now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty bad this morning, and then Rebecca called, and I said, wow, right at the moment that, I kind of needed someone just to be on the other end. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that really, man, it's funny how things happen that way. And I think Mom guides people too. I believe that with all my heart. And I was putting up decorations the other night, like I think it was Sunday maybe. And it's when you least expect it, they come to you, I think. And I had my back turned, so I was a little nervous when it happened, but I was putting up my village for my Easter stuff, and all of a sudden I heard Lisa, and it was my mom. I know it was. And I was like, wow. Oh, Mom, I heard you, and I love you so much. She had, somehow been able to, I was able to hear her.
That's something.
But I jumped really. I didn't expect myself ever to be afraid when she said my name if she wasn't here still,
Right.
But, yeah.
Now, Lisa, did they say that you would be able to stay in the home while they're fixing it, or?
Yes, yes,
Oh, wow. Okay.
yeah,
And they
yeah.
would
Because
fix everything up?
these back rooms that I'm in too, are quite farther out. The farther I go, there's like 3 rooms. I'm in the 3rd room, past where the basement would be. So I'm not even in, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not even in the area that they'll be in. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'm hoping I can. They didn't say anything about leaving, so yeah.
And they would
Lisa?
basically fix whatever needs fixing, or?
The whole thing, like all the foundation, the walls,
Wow.
4 walls, that go around the
Yeah.
basement. Mhm.
Lisa?
Yeah,
Haley Ron wants to know if you have PayPal.
yeah, I have PayPal. I've had that for like since I started eBay when I used to work on there, probably
Look, there's a Dawn
2001.
doll.
I've had it since.
Oh, I have that one. Their legs, yeah, their legs used to get blue there for some reason. I remember that.
Are we seeing pictures? Because I'm not even on Yahoo. I'm sorry.
I remember my
YouTube.
mother must have got a closeout on Dawn dolls, and she literally, I think they discontinued them, and she literally brought like home 100 of them. They must have been.
Really?
Yes, we have so many Dawn dolls. It was ridiculous.
I have that one in the blue and white, the white skirt with the blue. I have that one.
Our
The Dawn
gang.
doll.
Wow. See, I didn't even know they made anything like this. This is so crazy.
I had that with that
I
gold
wonder how much they were.
thing that holds clothes on or whatever. I don't know what it
Steve
is.
Scout. Who ever saw this? The official Scout. He's a Ken doll that's a Boy Scout.
Oh wow.
International Velvet. Campbell Kids. Darcy Covergirl. Dolly Parton.
Oh no.
Oh, there's
really.
Pebbles again. From the Flintstones.
I love Pebbles.
I do too. And Bam Bam.
Andy Gibb. What?
Wow.
Ken Allen by Mattel Socks. Ken and Allen. Fashion Dog Cakes. Tammy's Family Dolls. Tammy, look at that. Tammy. The doll you love to dress. Oh, Skipper. And Scooter.
What?
I didn't know there was a Scooter. Skipper and Scooter?
There's a scooter?
Yeah, look, Skipper and Scooter.
Oh, wow. Cool. I think I have seen it.
LMNW. I will.
Skipper.
I'll
paper
run it by my
dolls.
lawyer.
Oh,
Carolyn, would it be okay if Lisa put her PayPal in Slack?
a tiny little, yeah, sure.
Wooden shoes.
Tiny little Beasley, Mrs. Beasley.
Yeah,
Buffy.
Haley Ron, once you're in Slack, you're in Slack. Lisa, could
Yeah.
you put your PayPal in general Slack if you don't mind?
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
Um,
I've had that one. I think that.
Let me go over there and cut
Say
and
she was
paste it.
truly scrumptious. My sister said she was truly scrumptious, but she wasn't. Or that's Mitch.
Really scrumptious. Who
Yeah,
is-
truly scrumptious doll. Yeah, from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh,
And we had her on. I think we had her head on a Barbie doll body, and she was really pretty. And I used to always say, "Well, this is truly scrumptious." Is that the skipper? Yeah, that's the skipper I had, I think. 1956.
Movie night last night, that went forever.
Mm-hmm.
It did. It didn't stop. This one, the one that we
It
just
was
had.
good.
Yes, it was. Oh my gosh. I kept falling in and out of sleep, but the last hour of it I watched completely. Oh, it was so good. And there's more. There's 8 episodes. I looked it up.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'm ready.
mean,
I'm ready to watch some more of it.
Oh, I know.
after those 4 were over, another series, but I can't remember what it was called,
This
started.
Is Us. This Is Us. I've never seen it, actually. I mean, I've heard about it, but I'd never watched it.
Oh, This Is Us is so good. So
Yeah,
good.
it looked like it. Yeah.
It's
So
awesome.
that was on for about, what, 6 hours?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
we
so.
had that.
I had to leave because I had to go shopping, so I had to
No, I'm
log
talking
out.
about
But
this.
nobody was hardly. I think Deborah, you were there, and Heart Made Wise, and Carolyn. I think is all that was left. Maybe Aurora.
I got kicked
was it.
out.
Did you?
Yeah, during the show, I got kicked out.
Oh wow.
Well, how come you couldn't get back in?
I
Yeah.
figured everybody got kicked out, so I didn't even try.
Oh, Nana Patty.
Well, I dozed off, and then I woke up and I thought, oh, I'll get some morning coffee. Because for me, it ran from like, all through the night. And when I went and got coffee, when I came back, the Zoom thing had ended, but it had been on for hours and hours and hours.
Nana Patty,
Yeah.
are you there? Would
Yeah.
it be? Now, I've never sent my. I haven't done this in a while. I don't usually send my PayPal to anyone. Is it just your email address?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just kind of forgot.
Oh, pink cushions. Oh, this is the one I had. And I used to put her in my dollhouse. She was a Dawn doll, see? But she was a very special one, and I think someone gave her to me in kindergarten. I didn't realize she was from there. I have that one. Oh, wow. She was the mother of all my Dawn dolls. We had this one, too. We had all of these.
Moo said she got kicked out too. And
I
she
know
couldn't
she
get back
said that,
in.
and I said, no, we didn't kick anybody out.
No, I didn't. And actually, I ended up falling asleep for a while. So I never touched any of the screen at all. So I don't know how that happened.
How far did y'all get to?
Danielle, see, I have the alternate.
In
I
which
just don't
one?
have it.
Oh,
In the
No,
movie,
the go on. Oh, I had that one, that Dawn doll with the gold.
the
dress.
home show, Katie Holmes show, movie show.
oh, the first 4 episodes, I think.
Okay.
I think we got halfway through because I Googled it and it said that there were 8, I think, or something.
Yes, 8. Yeah.
I think we got halfway
Oh, I
through.
had this one with the poodles.
Okay.
She got all the poodles. She got all the clothes too.
Lisa, what'd you say about the car, hon?
That I have my alternator. I just have to have it, like, they have to have it put in.
Uh-huh.
And right now, I haven't been doing anything. And the thing, I don't know, I'm going to keep the car and everything. But I think for the time being, I'm not driving right now. I may in the future. That's why I want to keep the car. But I think that I'm going to take my car off the road, hand in my license plates, and not do the insurance at the end of this month, because I'm not going to, have the $300-400 to put the insurance. And I don't want to drive right now medically. I really can't with my, I'm losing time when I'm on the road. I was last year in fall, and it meant that I was kind of drifting off, sleeping. And then
What?
also with
While
my
you were
iPod,
driving?
Oh, you were driving, Lisa?
Yes. I didn't mention it much because I didn't want them to take my driver's license away, but they haven't. But I just don't want to have that happen. I did it even on the thruway when I was going down to Albany a couple years ago, because sleep apnea that really got bad in 2019. That's when I saw my specialist, my doctor, for the sleep thing. And then I also have an eye problem where I got a letter in Social Security for the SSI that I'm trying to get. Got to go back down to Albany again, so I have to have, a car. They'll, not my car, but somebody will drive me, because, I have transportation now for shopping and doctor's appointments, 2 different companies. But so right now it's not feasible. It's not really.
Maybe you should just sell the car then.
Yeah.
I still owe on it. I think I'm just going to give it back to the shop, because, if I have to. They understand, though, that I'm waiting for SSI, and they're very kind, because we've had them forever working on our cars. And, I'm not paying them each month, the $200, I think it was, a month.
Wait.
So-
I'm so confused. You still owe car payments?
Yeah,
I thought you said it was like a 1999 Cadillac.
it is, but it was initially $5,000. It had like 60,000 miles on it is all. When I got it. Yeah, so, if worse comes to worse, I'll just,
So you're paying
Let them-
$200 a month and you can't drive the car?
I'm not paying $200 now. They're
Oh.
willing to wait until I get my SSI,
Oh,
SSDI.
but you have to
It
pay.
could take a
You're
while,
still,
they know
you
it.
still have it insured?
Yes, State Farm,
Wow.
but it runs out at the end of the month. I think it's the end of April, actually, because it's a 6-month thing, but they said, pay by the end of March, but I think they're wrong, but I've talked to them. And so what I think I'm going to do is take it off the road, because I'm not going to be driving for a while. So it's not even to just have it sit in my driveway for 6 more months.
Well, but if you have that problem, you really probably shouldn't be driving again if you're
I
falling
know I
asleep.
shouldn't. My sleep doctor said I should not be driving.
Yeah, then I think you'd probably just sell the car then.
Yeah. Well, I won't sell it. I'll have to probably give it back to them, because I still owe a couple $1,000 on it. Mom was paying it because I took
You might
the
be
place.
you might be able to sell it for that much, or maybe a little bit more. You might
Maybe,
check
I don't
into
know.
it.
Yeah.
It sounds to me like you have narcolepsy, Lisa.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
It's
I
amazing
might.
you weren't killed. I mean, do you
Oh,
know
I
how
know.
long?
Oh no, believe me, when I was coming home from Albany, I could not keep my eyes open. And I swerved, and the only thing was somebody tooting that I was in the 2nd lane, and I was going into the 3rd, I believe. And oh my gosh, it took forever to get home. It seemed like I was living at the lake then. It was last year, I believe. And it was just a nightmare. And I told him, what does it mean when you go to point A and you're in point A and you go to point B, and it's like a few seconds, and you don't even realize you didn't even see the scenery he says you're falling asleep at the wheel. I said,
Well,
oh.
yeah, a lot of it's monotony. Like, it doesn't mean you're falling asleep. Like, a lot of times when you're going on the same route, you just realize, like, wow, I don't even remember that, but you didn't fall
Because
asleep.
it's like a self-hypnosis thing.
But yeah, if you're falling asleep, I
I'm
mean, that's a
falling
totally
asleep,
different
yes.
thing. Or here's another one of
Oh,
those doll
definitely.
scooter.
You have narcolepsy, Lisa, and you need to get that added to your diagnosis,
Yeah,
because with that you can't drive.
right. And I'm fine with that. You know,
Oh,
I
look
like
at
my
this
independence.
cutie.
I like to be able to think I can go out and drive somewhere. But at this point in my life, I'm overwhelmed and I don't want to die behind the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Those
You
are
know.
cool,
No, or
Carolyn.
kill someone else, too.
Right, absolutely, of
Yeah.
course.
Um,
Yeah.
Did you call that attorney?
Oh, that's a beanie guy.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Attorney. No, I called Alls Up if that's the one that you
Yeah.
gave me.
Yeah.
Yes. I left a message. You know,
Okay.
nobody had. Yeah.
You can also
And
go online.
I'm gonna say who you know, who I if they ask or I can tell them who
Hmm.
sent me. You know.
Okay. You can also
Yeah.
go online and fill out some kind of a questionnaire thing that they have,
Oh, okay. I'll
and
do
they'll
that.
call you
I'm
back
gonna
from
do
that
stuff
too.
tomorrow, anyways. Yeah.
That doll over there is so cute with the little sailor.
Oh, I put my email. It's my email, but it's in general Slack. I don't know who wanted it, but yeah, I would never forgive myself if I did something to someone else. Because that's what usually ends up happening. Like if people are drunk or whatever, it seems like the innocent person always dies, not the driver.
Right, yeah.
No. You know what? I did like driving kind of a little bit, but I've always not really cared for it. I like when somebody else is driving. I don't know if anybody's ever been like that, but
I do.
what, Nana Patty?
I like it better when somebody else is driving.
Yeah.
Mainly somebody I trust, but yeah.
Right, absolutely. Yeah.
Not me. I always feel better when I'm the one driving.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm like probably not a very good like passenger backseat kind of driver person. You know,
Right.
I like to have the control of the driving.
Wasn't Alicia in Bissell in with us last night?
What, Lisa?
So no,
Was she in the movie with us last night?
I don't think so. No.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
I wasn't in there, remember? I left.
Of course you left. And then I find out that you did story time for. I didn't know if you were going to. I don't think I was in there.
That's why I was going, because
That's right, with your beautiful hair. Yes, it looks nice though. You're cute as anything.
Carolyn was like one of the first ones in. She was
Well,
in there yelling at me, talking to everybody, but she was ignoring me.
Yeah. Of course.
You just had to come in and say that. I'm talking to everybody but Scooter.
Right. For you.
Well, after watching that, those first 4 episodes, then I had to Google all about Elizabeth Holmes because I'd heard of this, but I didn't know anything really too much. You know, I needed more details.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
all.
have to too. Yeah.
So I did all this kind of Googling and looked at all the different photos and everything of her and looked at the photos of Green Gables. Is that the place that she's living in Silicon Valley right now while she's waiting for sentencing?
Oh,
Yeah, and they showed all inside her estate there that she's living in at the moment. And yeah, very interesting, super interesting.
Yeah. Listen to that. What is that, Dave's TV?
Susie B said the
love
used
it.
car market is huge right now. You can get top dollar.
Wow.
Same in Australia.
Wow, Jussie, California.
Hi, Jussie, California.
I bought my car 3 years ago, I think. No, wait. Yeah, 3 years ago. And I can't believe it, but the value has increased. I mean, I bought it when they had the, once a year kind of sale on the car.
Uh-huh.
And I'd never bought a new car before, so it's my first new car in my life. And yeah, and it's worth 3 years later, worth more in Australia, worth more than it was what I paid for it. That's
Wow.
unheard of. A used
It
car,
is.
like, I mean, I realize the vintage, those types can increase in value. But
Mhm.
who ever heard of such a thing as as a car nowadays that's 3 years old? And in Australia, it's worth more than what I paid for it.
That's
It's
amazing.
crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
What kind of car do you have, Lisa?
A 1999 Caddy DeVille, DeVille.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet it's worth more
Beautiful.
than that.
It is beautiful,
I bet it's worth more than you owe on it.
Wow.
How long
I
ago
never
did you
did-
buy it? You said 5 years?
I bought it in 2018, maybe?
It is.
What, Jimmy?
It is because there's one on Etsy with the same red thing on the back, and it said it was selling for like $120.
I kept all of those. I have like 8 or 10 boxes of black garbage bags of, this sounds like a hoarder, of Barbie things that I
Honey, you know what I think I
had
remember?
gotten from
was someplace
1980s,
like
1990s.
There's nothing in there that one.
I kept all the boxes that the stuff came
I
in.
saw
Probably
something
could
that-
make a penny on that
I
stuff.
noticed something I thought was
You
like
probably
a
could, sell some stuff.
Yeah.
And like everybody was saying, now might be a good time to sell your car.
I know.
If
I'm
the-
gonna look into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really want it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, one
But I
second.
bought it and I paid like $10 for it or $6.
No, Jimmy,
something
just
like that.
hold on a minute. I can't hear you.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna, well, I don't think Dave's TV is going right now, is it?
No, I don't hear it. You're asking us, and you're right in the same house. I love it.
Scooter, so are you buying some surprise ear equipment for Dave?
I'm looking, yeah. I looked today too out at that mall just to see,
Yeah.
kind of what was available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get something for him. That's for darn sure.
Sounds like
We're
a
gonna miss
plan.
it. We're so used to it, we'll miss it.
Oh, look at the hamburger.
I always thought he was cute, Carolyn.
I know. I had that. Who's the hamburger? No, that was the Mayor McCheese. I had the hamburger over my bed when I was little. It was a stuffed one. I don't know where I must have gotten that from. And it used to fly over my bed.
Mayor McCheese.
Really, Lisa Nia? Well, then I probably couldn't do it.
Jelly bean dog.
Lisa,
Yeah, it's,
the blue book value is anywhere from 2,100 to how much? 30,
About 3,600.
about 3,600
yeah,
on your car.
yeah, and I
So
owe
you-
like 2,300, so it's really probably not worth it.
And it's
That's a
got
good-
really low mileage, right? Super low mileage.
Right now, it's got 80,000 on it.
It's only got
80.
80,000 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could probably get the top dollar out of it. I would ask $4,000 for it.
Wow. But Lisa Nia said I need the title to sell it, so
Yeah,
I would have to
15
pay. I would have to
bonds,
pay it
yeah.
off before I can sell it. I don't know what
No,
that. You know.
no, you don't. On a car
No?
that you have a loan on,
Yeah.
they pay the They pay you, you pay the car off, and then it's a clean title.
Oh, okay.
That's all you gotta do.
Wow. I would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
so
check into it.
you could maybe make $1,000 or something or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more.
Uh-huh. Lisa Nia said the buyer needs the title and bill of sale at time of sale. I don't know the ins and outs of any of it, so I'd have to look into it.
If you have the title, it's all you have to do is sign it over and tell the buyer that you've got to pay it off, and to give it a few days before they go trying to buy it. I mean, to put it in their name.
Right. Is this just one person that has all of those dolls and stuff, Carolyn?
Oh no, it's an auction house. It was a 2-day auction, and that's the end of it.
Oh. No, it's a private. It's the garage where I get my car fixed. They sell used cars.
And they just let you.
Oh.
They must know you well. They just let you stop making payments.
Yes, they know me very well. They loved my parents, my mom and stepdad. Yeah.
They
so
might
they
even
know.
buy it from you. They might even buy it from you and give you the difference.
Good idea, Nana Patty.
Yeah. See if they buy it for $4,000 or even $3,500.
Mm-hmm.
Might give you a little bit of money.
Maybe I'll look into it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We just
Nana
figure out.
Patty, yeah,
Huh?
they'd be good people to ask.
But it doesn't.
Sure.
It doesn't run now, right? Because you didn't get the alternative fixed, right? Does it run?
I have. No, it does not right now. It's not put in the alternator.
But they could do that. That wouldn't be
Yeah,
a
they
big
would
deal.
do it. Because they were going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies.
Hi,
Hi,
Alicia.
Alicia.
Hello, Brazil girl.
How are you?
you?
Hi, Alicia.
Hi, foster mom, Martha.
Yeah, Lisa, I think they would.
I'm not hear anybody.
I couldn't hear anybody either. It scared me.
Me too.
Scooter's muted.
Why?
I
Martha.
muted it because of the music going up
Maybe.
loud. Carolyn,
Oh,
where'd
okay.
you go?
Which music? Do you have a party?
Yeah, with Shorty. Shorty's got
With
a hat.
Shorty? And we're not invited?
You
I
know
told
that's
you several times.
Right, Susie, but you
and
didn't hear ya.
W50 and I want to ride little horses. Martha doesn't care. She
If I had
hates
horses, I'd be letting you ride them for sure.
Okay. Deborah?
Everybody's so quiet now.
Yeah.
I know, it's scary, isn't it?
I'm scaring everyone.
No, not you.
You?
I don't
You
know.
this age?
Maybe I'm scary.
I'm just kind of sitting here relaxing, listening to the birds and my wind chimes.
Oh, I hear the birds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. I want to
Wow.
ask you how is everything?
Who are you
You
asking?
get the floods and stuff?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
In Australia?
Well, bad. So,
Oh.
not where I live, but where my son lives and stuff. Alicia, I showed you those photos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
in
I'm
the
not
news
shopping.
all
We're just
over
looking.
the news. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but the ones that my son took around where he lives. Those photos I showed you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They have to evacuate, or
They didn't because they've got a high set house. So they didn't have any internet or power for some days. So I would imagine they went and stayed with my daughter-in-law's mother or something. I don't know because I didn't have any communication. So
Okay, boy. I'll put that
then
in for Mama
my
Ann.
son was communicating like from work, and then they all got the virus, so they kind of stayed home for the week. So there hasn't been much.
sweet baby Jesus.
I know it's all kind of happening for them, but they're all fine. They'll get through this. It's just
Thank
floods
God.
and the floods and virus. So, but they're all okay.
That's good to hear. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. But we
Oh,
can't
the
wait,
birds, they
right?
sound so pretty.
I know.
Oh.
I live in such a relaxing place,
Oh, I
area.
bet you do.
It's just all the wildlife, the beach.
Yeah, we
That
can
would be
hear
my,
it.
that would be my bliss to do that. Yeah.
Tickets to Australia are so low right now. I started to come see you, Deborah.
Hi, Nana Buddy.
Pardon me,
Hi.
Nana Betty? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Airline tickets to Australia are so low right now. I started to come see you.
Yeah. This is the time, and your dollar, don't forget, you'll make 30 cents on every dollar you bring.
Mm-hmm.
So your dollar will be worth $1.30 or near, maybe $1.28. It changes, but we'll just say $1. We'll just round it off to 30 cents on the dollar. So yeah. So for Americans to visit, it's always a good time because our money is, looks like monopoly money, and it's not worth much more than that. So
I love
it's,
Monopoly.
yeah, it does. It looks like monopoly money. It's plastic. The money's not paper. It's like got this plastic coating on it. It's all these bright colors and stuff, so it looks
wow.
like fake money. But yeah, Nana Patty, good time for whoever wants to come down under to come and visit.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
I usually just watch the travel shows because I don't go out, but I bet it's beautiful.
It is.
Scooter. Scooter is in charge of the bank. Now it will be a boat, big boat.
In charge of the bath?
Also, the bath and the boat.
Oh,
To
okay.
Australia.
Okay.
The boat will need a bath. Got it?
Yes, I got it, Alicia. I got it.
Okay.
Where's the boat going?
Australia.
Oh, okay. I think we could fly cheaper.
So what's the price on the tickets out of curiosity, Nana Patty? And flying from the East Coast or out of LAX or what? What's the price?
I think it was going out of LAX, and it was. I think it was less than $2,000.
Oh wow.
That is
LAX from where to where?
From leaving out of LAX, it was around $2,000, less than $2,000.
To go where?
Australia.
Really?
Is
Yeah.
that round trip or one way?
Round trip.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That is really, really good because years and years ago, it was like 1,000. And I think that was just one way. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good.
Now, if you could knock me out, I'd probably go. Knock me out for the plane ride. All that. Give me some tranquilizers too while I'm there, just so it kind of eases my
Okay.
panic attacks.
I'm in charge of the medicine cup.
Yeah, Australia is really wanting visitors, with everything that's happened in the world lately. We were closed off from the world, and we rely heavily on tourism, not just
here in Peru too, in South America, Central America, North America. It's the same thing.
Yeah. And where I live, I live where you go out, take, boats out to the Great Barrier Reef and all of that. Boy, the area I've lived in has really suffered because it used to be all sugarcane, but it's all, it's all tourism now. That's our whole economy where I live is, it's all about.
Let's forget the bikinis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Welcome back, LMNW.
No bikini for me.
No
Me
bikini
neither.
for me either.
Mm-mm.
That's okay, Nana Patty. Just come as you're comfortable because it's a very casual country also. Very, very casual. I mean, you do have a couple of bigger cities, but you don't have to go very far out of a city and there's nothing for days.
Mhm.
So, if you like the city, we have some beautiful cities. Brisbane is beautiful. Has a river that all runs through the city. It's beautiful. And
No, I want to be on the beach.
you want to be on the beach. Well, you have to
Mhm.
go. You have to go. Well, we have beaches, like incredible beaches, obviously around our whole country, around the perimeter of our whole country. We're like one big island. So,
Mm-hmm.
and we got plenty of gorgeous beaches. That is for sure. Endless and endless.
I'll just come stay with you, Deborah.
That's
too.
fine, Natty. That's totally fine. I live here by myself, so
I would.
Yeah.
You
I
might get a
wouldn't.
knock from me too one day.
I couldn't
that's
do that.
fine.
Deborah's gonna to sign off any minute.
Yeah. Get your passport in order.
Yeah.
It's ready.
Oh, well,
mine's
there
not.
you go.
Mm-hmm. I'll just tell Gordon I'll see him in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna go hang out with
If-
Deborah.
Yeah, that's right, Nana Patty, for sure.
Mhm.
Well, seriously, if you ever really do it, because I live in a place where there's lots of beautiful things to see and
Mhm.
beaches and lakes and beaches and all that kind of stuff.
Tell me,
And the
Rhonda lives near you? Lives near you?
What's that?
Help me, Rhonda.
No, she doesn't live near me. I don't think anyone in our community lives near me. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a big country.
Yeah.
Same size as the United States, but it only
Wow.
has the population of Southern California.
Wow.
Amazing.
I wonder why.
Well, it's just I guess just being kind of so isolated on the globe, and I don't know, many years ago, they love tourists, but I don't know what the rules are like now, but they really got a strict immigration policy. So,
Oh,
you know, it just depends, but that changes over the years. I don't think it's like that so much anymore, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I married an Australian and it took me a year to get my permanent residency, 12 months.
Mm-hmm.
And I was married to an Australian and my in-laws lived in Australia. So I had to go for an interview at the, in LA, you know, at the consulate.
The
And they-
immigration stuff.
Yeah, well, it was the American consulate or the Australian consulate or whatever in Los Angeles. I remember going in there and they told me, just because you're married to an Australian and have relatives there, there's no guarantees. And also, to live here and become a permanent resident, either you have to have a fair bit of money so you wouldn't rely on our social medical system, because they don't want people moving here because medical is free. So when I went to get my permanent residency, I had to have every test, brain and lung and x-rays and the whole 9 yards. It was incredible. So they want to make sure that if you're going to live here permanently, that you're all good. You know what I mean? I mean, if anything happens to you after that, you're a resident. So,
You have
but they don't.
Yes.
Hi, Scooter.
Hi, Deborah. Monica, she has a message. She has a chat thingy there for you
Okay.
to look at that she just read. I wrote, I gotta mute this TV.
The sound of
thank you,
silence
Monica.
again.
Monica said, hello. Just wanted to say that I joined your membership yesterday during the auction. I'm happy I joined. I've been a long-time silent subscriber. Thank you, Monica. Welcome to becoming a Rambler.
Welcome, Monica.
Scooter,
Welcome, Monica.
Scooter
Welcome.
sent me up smoke signals for me to be quiet.
Welcome,
Sorry, I
Monica.
was editing
Welcome.
editing a picture. That I scanned in and
She's gone
Caroline?
down the rabbit hole again.
no, I'm editing
That's
a picture for Ray's slideshow because I scanned in a
Oh,
bunch of
okay.
pictures, and sometimes when you scan them in, I don't know, the lighting is weird.
Yeah, I
Caroline?
put in 806. Carolyn's okay.
Are you going to be over next here in Ecuador sometime?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I
You?
going to Ecuador?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe sometime. I don't know. My daughter's
Oh.
going to Puerto Rico next week.
Oh, Puerto Rico is part of the U.S., right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's going there next week. She's actually going on leaving on the day of Ray's birthday.
Oh.
She's going with a friend for I don't know I think they're going for a week.
Just for fun.
Just for fun. Where's the what happened to Puddin'? Puddin' asked me if is Carolyn okay? Yeah, why I don't look okay, Puddin'? I'm just editing a picture.
You look okay. I'm looking at John.
Oh, I was just editing. I was just
Very
editing a
okay.
picture. Maybe I was getting like really focused into it because my son Michael's cheek is so red in this picture, and I'm trying to fix this.
Gosh, everyone, leave her alone.
Yeah.
Scooter.
Maybe they're
You
worried
all
'cause
look
you're being
okay.
quiet.
Oh yeah. Just trying to fix this. Okay, let's see.
I put in 806.
Okay, I'd like to get
8 of 6. You're all invited to come here to Peru.
Help me, Rhonda.
Can we stay with you?
Yeah,
You got room?
yeah.
Okay.
I
didn't-
have
I-
I have a 1-bedroom apartment,
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
but we can get very cozy sleeping together.
Oh, okay.
You're
What
so
if I bring my
cute.
husband?
Your husband is coming to it?
Yeah.
There's a room for the boys in the living room.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
On the couch?
Yeah, it's a very good Denmark couch.
Okay.
Make sure you guys videotape this.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Why?
Zach.
Why, Martha? Why?
Yes, we want to see, Alicia. We want to
Oh.
see.
I want to show you my castle, my little mansion.
I'm saying when Nana Patty and her husband Gordon come to visit.
Video.
What about you and David Ray?
Did you
And
find out,
Lexi.
Nana Patty, if you're going to the beach?
That would be
Yeah,
The
fun.
beach is over here. It's like 10 blocks away.
Yep, we're going to the beach.
Oh, you are going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we have a house in the beach.
Well, I'm going to the beach in the States.
No,
in
she's,
the
she's
private
going to the beach.
Private beach here, over here.
No, she's
It's
going
very
next.
nice.
When are you going? Next month?
First week of April.
Wow, that's not too long from now.
Mhm.
What are you going to do
No.
with all your doggies?
They're going with us.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Okay, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Here
cat?
to Peru with the doggies.
We rented a house, and they're pet friendly, so we can take our dogs.
And the cat?
No, the cat's staying here.
Oh, okay.
We've got family that's going to stay here and take care of the cat.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Because he has
nice.
to have a shot twice a day for his diabetes.
The
Oh,
cat?
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nana Patty, you must be getting excited. That sounds fun.
I am.
Oh,
How
nice.
long are you going to stay at the beach for? How long did you rent the house for?
For a week.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's
Mhm.
great. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, bet you're really looking forward to that.
I am.
Great. Fantastic.
Going to Gulfport, Mississippi.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
wow.
I've never been there.
Oh,
Yeah,
never?
I never have.
Our daughter's going to be in Florida while we're there, and so we're going to meet her in Alabama, I think, or Florida for a day.
Very
Nice.
nice.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, with this pandemic, vacations haven't really been much of a thing, you know?
No.
I know, lovely Martha. Why are you laughing?
You just sounded so cute.
Mhm.
Oh, Skeeter.
I have to mute for a minute because I need to crunch my potato chips.
Oh, I was going to say, could I have whatever you're having?
Sorry, I'm sorry about the crunching. I'll mute for a
Oh,
minute.
not at
while
all. I
eat.
don't mind it.
Oh,
We don't
potato
mind
chips.
it.
Hi, Reticent Robin.
Sounds good. Some potato chips.
Oh, Reticent
Yeah.
Robin. I haven't seen her in ages. Hi, Reticent Robin.
I know.
Really? I don't know that name. Huh.
Cross-eyed Betty, are you around?
Cross-eyed
I love
Betty.
that name.
I know. Big Mama. I was looking for both of y'all last night.
Okay,
I love it that you go live
Alicia,
too, and I love
nothing.
that Davita goes
Nothing,
live
nothing, nothing.
and Mo too. Or I mean, Mama Ames.
Did you know, Lisa, that Davita used to go live all the time, she said.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either, but she said, yeah, before
Oh,
everything
it's so
happened with
fun,
her
you know,
daughter.
you always have a place that you can go or
Yeah.
whatever. It's really, it's cozy and fun.
She said she's making her, self go back to doing that. She said it's kind of
That's
helping her
cool.
feel better,
Good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she said she never really plans them. She said you'll see her pop on, sometimes a couple times a night.
Right. That's great.
Yeah,
thank
when
you,
when I
Monica.
say no news, good news, I was really freaking out
The story?
because of her granddaughter's accident the other night.
Oh gosh, I know. We all
Oh, I
were.
know.
Yeah, I
We were so
know.
worried.
But
We were all worried sick
you
that
you
night.
were so worried, so I said no news, good news, but I was praying like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think any of us could even concentrate on the story.
Not at all. No.
No, I don't remember the story. It was
I
a
know.
cow, and you were saying that many good impressions of the cow.
I looked up at the screen, Alicia, and I saw her name. I about jumped through the screen.
You did. I heard you were screaming.
Wow.
Like, Davina's here. And I was like, oh, thank God.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. And then I keep listen to all of you, and I fell asleep
Yeah.
with the phone in my chest.
Oh, Big Mama's here.
Hi, Big Mama.
Look, she's
There's Big Mama. Hi.
Oh, good, Big Mama. Because
Oh,
I
that's
still
great.
feel so bad, Big Mama, from that one night, like a week ago, I think, when you really wanted me to go live because there was nothing happening. Carolyn was off
Carolyn was
and
on.
nothing was going on. And I was so tired, but I have felt so
When
freaking
was
guilty.
that? When was I off?
You were already off.
How
You
was
had
she?
already,
How was she talking to you then?
because you were getting off and, she had said,
You're such a liar.
no, I swear.
What?
How could you talk to her if
Martha
I
is
was
such
off?
a bad liar.
You weren't
Bad
off
liar.
yet. You were going off.
You go,
because you were-
Carolyn wasn't on, and
Yeah, you weren't. 'Cause, and she said in your chat, Scooter, would you please go live and read to us? And
you
I
should
said,
say Carolyn was getting off. You said Carolyn wasn't on.
yeah, because you went off like a minute later. I already said like goodbye like 20 minutes earlier.
Oh, really?
You say goodbye?
For real.
Not that you were counting.
You say goodbye?
Stop
I don't
it.
remember that.
You tell her, Scooter. Picking on you.
Look at her. Hey, y'all, don't feel guilty. Carolyn, we talk on Snapchat.
No, you
No,
don't.
I don't even have Snapchat.
She
But
doesn't have
yeah.
Snapchat.
No.
Oh, let me ask Big Mama a question.
But she
Big
said
Mama.
she really did, Carolyn.
What?
And Nicole Griffith says, I do remember that. She asked if you'd read.
Okay. Big Mama, can I ask you a question? Diane, what was Diane apologizing for? I saw a headline that said, I have to apologize for this or something. What was that?
I wondered what that was.
What the freak was that? What was she apologizing for?
Her
In whose
blunder,
chat?
it said, I think, her
Yeah.
title.
What was the blunder?
Yeah.
I don't feel like
Blunder.
watching that, or I don't watch her, but I just wanted to, I saw that it came up in my feed, because Scooter
Oh,
watches it.
you're okay. I know what you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Big Mama usually knows. She said, sure, she'll tell you.
I love the ghost stories. They're my favorites.
We're not supposed to be promoting other channels here, please.
Oh, that's right. So sorry.
Okay.
Carol.
I remember the three witches.
Please, guys.
I'm going to see if they've shipped those books yet.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of,
Sounds like his show's ending.
Oh, wow. Really?
The three witches show.
Yeah, the three witches. Oh, Carolyn, look what she says, or you want me to read it?
Yeah, you can read it because I'm finishing this picture. Go ahead.
OMG, she offended the whole community for saying
What? I can't hear.
saying something that the drama community is in an uproar over this one. One chick who dropped the N-word and the R word in an RDA chat.
Jesus, I don't understand.
But wait, are you saying that Diane dropped the N-word? Wait, did Diane drop
Is that
the N-word?
code for something?
I can't hear. Did Diane drop the N-word?
No, some other woman.
But Diane said it was her blunder.
She said that she misspoke by saying only white people were the ones offended, and that got everyone going. So I guess Diane said that.
Oh, okay. All
May
right.
I ask a question? What is blunder?
Blunder
Who is
mistake.
Diane?
I guess we're not going to get.
You can
Blunder.
tell her,
It's a
Lisa.
mistake.
Sorry.
Are you asking what is a blunder?
Yeah, what are they talking about? Blunder or something?
It's a mistake. Like you made a blunder.
Oh, okay. I know that word. I thought it was some darn program like Twitter.
Oh,
or
no,
something.
no. Mm-mm.
TikTok, all that new stuff.
Yeah,
that I don't
no,
know anything.
blunder. It's just she made a blunder.
Uh-oh,
Who was
little
who was
lady
it
knows, too.
that dropped the N-word?
Besides somebody else we know.
Big Mama.
Some chick named Kimmy.
And then they said Starlight. I think I heard Starlight laughed, right?
Okay, Diane was defending, I guess, Kimmy.
Well, wait, she's a mod there, so why would she leave?
Why would who leave?
Starlight.
No. She didn't. Who said she left?
Oh, you said you thought she left.
No,
Oh,
I
Kimmy
said
P.
she laughed.
Oh, laughed.
Laughed.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. Laughed.
I gotta get
don't
it.
understand anything.
What is it, Miracle Ear?
Yeah. Because I did. That was last week. They were saying that somebody laughed, and I believe it was her. And that would be typical of her because that's what she.
Oh, exactly.
I'm sorry. That's been my experience with that. But anyway, yeah. And I think Diane was defending her.
Oh, I have to mute. This is giving me a headache, his TV.
Oh dear. Now it's affecting her health. Might have to have a GoFundMe for something for Dave to ear thing. No, Cole Griffith, I don't think I do. I half know what's going on. Maybe it's better
Yeah.
that way.
I don't understand anything.
I followed her probably 3 years ago. The one that laughs at stuff.
Okay, Big Mama said,
used to
all
watch
I
her?
know is this.
I used to
Really?
3 years ago or something before all the crap hit the fan.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Lisa?
I lurked. I didn't go in, and I did also with Pink.
Yeah.
Pink, this other woman. I
Oh,
watched
that
her in
one.
New
Yeah.
Jersey or whatever.
Okay, Carolyn, Big Mama said, all I know is this Kimmy chick got all mad about photos someone released, and she said them in anger, those words, I guess. And that pissed everyone off, and Diane went live about it.
Okay. I still.
Oh, but I
kind of
thought
lost
that
it.
they also said the other one laughed. I don't know.
Yeah.
And the dish ran away with the spoon, and the cow jumped over the moon.
Well, the little dog laughed.
To see such sport.
I loved my nursery rhymes stuff when I was little.
Scooter, did you stay in that live very long today?
Did I stay where?
In that live very long today?
That live? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Jesus,
Oh.
she needs a
Oh my
hearing.
goodness gracious. We're gonna need cue
ASAP.
cards.
I had just gotten home actually, and I went in my room and I was changing my clothes and I had my phone on and I thought, I'm just gonna maybe lay here a minute before I change and everything. And
Oh heck, I'd have to change first. OCD.
well, I mean, I was just changing my pants, but anyway, I think I did have
No, the bottoms.
and I
Just like
turned
the-
my phone on, my YouTube, I mean, and that popped up with those two people on her channel. And I thought, what in the heck are they saying? So I just hit it to see what they were saying. And then after a minute or two, I hear this weird noise going like on the side of my hip.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what in the heck
No,
is
that's W.
And it was actually me sitting on the phone, I guess, and it was holding down, you said the two?
Mm-hmm.
And I pulled, obviously I pulled the phone up and I thought, oh my gosh, have I ruined it? And then I hear them talking about it. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I did, but yeah.
You mean you talked in a chat that you didn't mean to again?
Yeah.
Yes, but I wasn't.
Jesus again.
Oh, that's the third time.
But I told you how you could prevent that from ever happening.
But it popped
I'm
up,
fine.
Carolyn. It
But
popped
but
up.
I could tell you the other thing if
It
you wouldn't be able
popped
to.
up.
How?
Oh,
How do you prevent it?
If
And I
subscribers
will.
only.
well, that's that one channel. Only
I
that
know, but
one.
why? Why?
Because that's the one that,
But it doesn't
I was
matter. It's
parodying.
nothing good. We're supposed to avoid it.
I know. I'm going. I promise. I will do it right this
'Cause we're
minute.
not
Because there's
setting a
nothing
good
there I even
example.
want to hear.
I don't look at it anymore. I really don't.
Okay. Yeah. I usually don't either. I only did because I saw those other two. Because I'm done with it too.
I'm so much happier.
I know, and I'm so
I don't
happy.
look at any of those stupid
I don't want-
the
yes.
the stupid channels that do the clips and
I'm
stuff.
gonna do
I
it
don't
right
look at
now.
any of it.
I have in a couple of days, and it's always
Look and
feels
you'll see
refreshing.
one less sub. Because I'm going to do it this minute. And actually, she hasn't even been going live on that one that much.
I don't know because
Oh, yeah, I know.
and especially the clip channels because they're so stupid and so
Right, I know.
biased.
It is great. It's freeing.
It is.
Here we go.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
I'm unsubbing again. There we go.
Oh my God, you were subbed to some horrible channel.
Again?
Why?
What do you mean again?
Oh, stop.
What does she mean again?
I'm just meaning, I don't know, again. I don't
Why do you
Martha.
resub and then unsub?
know. I have not been watching. It was only because of those two.
I
And
don't even know
obviously,
who those
I
two
watched
are,
too
but
long. I was embarrassed. I got out of there. Like, dang it.
Hey, co-pilot.
Here, I'm going to mute.
No. Let me take
I
Martha.
know, it's like we're watching the old time radio.
Yeah. Why?
No picture, but we can hear it.
Martha.
She's talking on, and we don't hear a thing.
Oh shoot! This is no.
Martita.
This has to go here. Okay. All right. Now. Times it. It's 2:54. 2:54. So, Alicia, what have you been up to?
Oh, working. I have tomorrow day off,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna go to the beach house without the tea. Beach,
Without the what?
the tea. Remember you told me?
You're not going to go to the
No.
beach house without the tea?
Yeah, because I said Daddy was selling that. And I said, oh, the beach vibes. Beach. But
Oh.
I meant the beach and the ocean and the sun.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna stay here. It's very hot here. So maybe I'm gonna unpack my trip to New York.
Oh, you still haven't unpacked?
Yeah, I don't unpack.
I've done that many times.
I, I don't unpack like 2 or 3 weeks past, and I start to unpack then. I don't know why.
Happy birthday, LMNW. I just saw
Happy
that in general.
birthday! Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There, Scooter got her seltzer. Oh, I got a new seltzer today. 4 different kinds.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, really?
But I couldn't find my favorite, the limoncello. That's limoncello.
Limoncello.
Yeah, that's hard to
Limoncello?
find.
Limoncello.
It was gone. It was gone from they had a
Oh.
pineapple coconut that I liked. I just had one of those.
Oh, it smells like a beach. Beach.
Oh, my gosh.
Beac.
I always think she's saying BITC.
I know, so do
No,
I.
no. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I think we're supposed to get 5 to 9 inches Saturday, but they said 60s next week, so it's going to melt within 3 or 4 days. We had snow today, and it was melted like within 2 hours because of the sun.
No, it didn't do that over here.
Mm-hmm. The sun was warm today.
I was very scared because when I was in New York, my iWatch started to how do you say it? Like ringing. My iPhone and my mom's. She had a Samsung. Because of a snowstorm.
Right.
In the restaurant, we were in the meat packing district.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have that kind of technology over here. And I said, what? Yeah. But it only snowed like 3 hours, and that was it.
How long did it take you to get to New York? Did you go by plane? I'm assuming. How long did it take?
Only by plane. No, by the Titanic.
But how long were you in the plane?
7 hours.
7? Oh, okay.
Yeah. 7 hours if it's a direct flight.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And yeah, that's it. California is 8 hours and a half. Florida is 5 hours.
Me too, Marianne. I'm hoping it goes through and everything works out.
What?
No, she just said something in chat, Marianne did.
Marianne from Dini?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I can see chat. Sorry.
You can't?
No, I can't. I with
Oh, that's
my
okay.
iPhone. So.
Oh, Carolyn, can we check what the fund that we were making for you?
I don't
If
even
we-
know. I don't even have a link.
Oh,
What kind of seltzer, Scooter?
this one is grapefruit.
Oh,
It was the cheapest one I could find. None of them were on sale.
Grapefruit, I love grapefruit.
8 packs are about they're about $3.38 to $4 here.
Yeah,
For
ours are 12 packs, and we get, let's see, this one was the cheapest at $4.99.
Oh wow, you pay a lot more. Fuller, yeah.
What happened?
Wow, we have that. Yeah.
Sounds like something fell with a whole bunch of stuff.
That was Alicia. It's static. Are you okay, Alicia?
What?
You made a noise.
Me? No,
Yeah.
I'm in my bed. So cozy.
Me too, under my blanket, electric blanket.
Dave's watching a World War II documentary, LMNW 50.
That was the David Day. David Ray.
David Ray.
Oh boy.
I love it.
And the GoFundMe power for Caroline. Martha.
Yes, because her power was out and she
Yeah.
didn't get to work for a day, and we were just trying to make some money for her.
Yeah, I know.
She
I
didn't
was
want
there.
us to. She didn't want us to, but we made her. You know?
I know. I was after I fell asleep. It was 200 and something.
We made it for 20,000.
20,000. Wow.
Yeah, that was our goal. And we got it up to 400 something.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm going to see
Yeah.
if I still have the link. I'm going to put it in. If I can find it.
Who is that TV? Is that David Ray?
Mm-hmm. David Ray Martha.
Oh shoot, that is okay.
Where's Deborah?
Oh,
Where's
Danielle
who?
put the link in. Cool.
File.
I do too, Nicole Griffith.
Save as.
Thank you, Danielle. I'm just trying. My phone was stopped for a second. See if I can get it now.
I'm so far behind with everything. What's that?
Danielle, can you paste that at the top of the chat? Or pin it, I mean?
What was that?
That's Shorty.
In that little shorty.
All right.
So you're gonna be upset with us this age. Shorty is not a bunny. It's a little horse.
With little wooden shoes.
Yeah, and little legs.
It's Bink says she sent me little wooden shoes, but she never did.
Oh dear.
Shorty?
I think she's thinking of someone else. Shoot, why is this not coming out?
I love the short stories.
I don't understand why this is. Dang. This is not good. Revert. Cancel. Edit. Revert. Why the heck doesn't this work? But how come everybody's so quiet? What happened? Nobody's here?
Meditating.
Oh, everybody got so quiet. Either everyone talks at the same time, or no one
It's
talks
Deborah's
at all.
fault.
Why? What did I do?
You ate chips, so then I had to eat chips.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I had to
I
go
was
on mute.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what
had to
do
go on
about
mute
this.
too because my crunching was too loud. So
I muted out of respect.
Yep. Me too.
what kind are you having, Nana Patty?
I had some tortilla chips and some salsa.
Oh,
Oh.
yummy.
What this?
I
Yeah.
bought
then-
salsa today. Yeah.
And then Gordon made me a thing like kind of like a quesadilla to go with it.
Yummy,
Mm.
yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I'm
Sounds
not
good.
Mexican, but I love Mexican food.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
that's all my mother cooked. That's all I was raised on. She just really liked it so much. She just always cooked Mexican all the time.
Yum, LMNW. Pizza
Did you
and
like
cake.
it, Deborah?
Better.
I like it.
Yeah.
But
Me too.
Australians are not really good with it. So, well, I do a lot of my cooking. I don't, get like fast food or anything. I do a lot of cooking, but yeah, I do my own because you were too far away. I guess they don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
And when, being raised in California, and then I used to go and visit my mom, and she lives pretty close to the border there. So we just ate so much Mexican food. So I know what it really should taste like.
Mm-hmm.
But Australians don't really know what it should taste like.
Mm-hmm.
So believe it or not, when I first moved here, if you were going to have tortillas, you'd have to make your own because you couldn't buy pre-made ones.
Whoa.
It just didn't exist, Mexican food here. So now, if you don't want to make your own tortillas, which you can buy some pretty good pre-made, already done tortillas now. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't make my own, but I know the homemade tortillas are much better. But I'm too lazy for that.
I hear you. That's a lot of work.
Yeah. So I just, recently, as I was saying, I just made, I don't know, about 16 shredded beef, chicken burritos, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put all kinds of stuff in them, and cheese and salsas and capsicum or bell pepper or whatever. I don't know. I put stuff in them. But yeah, I just freeze them because, like I said, it's just me. So that way, if I want a burrito, I can just grab one out of the freezer.
Perfect.
Yummy, yummy. Sounds so practical.
Yes. Yep. Because you know how much time, like, I like to eat. Well, I guess we all do. But, I just really, I don't really love that time in the kitchen. So, sometimes it's okay.
Yes.
But sometimes it just feels like a chore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love to cook.
Yeah. It's silly to have that kind of thinking about it because you got to eat and you want to eat nice food. So, it's so silly that I even have it in my head that it's a chore. I try to work on that and just think of it as a privilege, to be able to.
I know. I love to cook for other people because if I cook for myself, wow, I'm cooking only for myself. How boring.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy, this
But
one.
I'm kind of past that. Like, my mouth.
Me too. I'm going to pass that.
Oh. So it's not, even if it's, just be like, my friends laugh at me because it's just me, and I barbecue too, like several times a week. And they're like, wow, you barbecue and it's just you. Yeah. Yeah, because my mouth, and I just like good food. So, even if it's just me and I'm only just pleasing me about it, then that's good enough for me.
Yeah, me too.
So and look at it this way: if you're just cooking for yourself, you got a lot less cleanup after you eat.
That's true.
If I cook, I make everybody else clean the dishes.
Jimmy?
It's healthier too to cook.
Jimmy's still awake
Yeah.
from the other night and the other night.
Huh?
Ooh.
Yeah, Jimmy. I don't know. I'm trying to edit these pictures, but this one didn't, is still not coming out to that. Is there a way when you're scanning it that you could fix something? Jimmy? Okay.
Deborah?
Yeah.
I have family in California.
Oh, you do? Where at?
Yeah.
Is there a way when you're scanning a picture you can fix it? It'll allow you to fix it.
Yeah, I think.
Because this is
traveling to Peru.
I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, no, I made the real one.
In
Honey,
June.
those are the first 5 that were no good.
Okay.
They are.
Okay, well look, watch.
Do they live in Northern or Southern California?
Yeah, we're
All of them.
Southern.
Right.
no, they're both here and they're both the same.
No,
1,
yes,
2. I just looked at them.
No, yeah.
That's
My
the one
mom
I'm
and
on
sister
now.
live
Keep
in
looking right down right there.
San Diego
That's it.
County.
The same thing.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yes,
What
it
are you
is.
talking about though? What about
The
it?
coloration.
Okay, I'll see. I'm sure it is. I'm doing it tomorrow though.
I go.
Maybe I'll take a look.
I don't know. Crazy with this.
Okay, so they bought the tickets and everything to come over here
Who
in
did?
June. My cousins from California,
Oh,
Right.
but they are not vaccinated, and now it's mandatory to in Peru as many other countries to be vaccinated, fully vaccinated to fly over.
Yeah.
So
they have.
they say
stop.
we don't want to go.
Oh.
I I really don't understand why, because it's just a vaccine, like when we were little.
There should be a way, honey. Since it's smart HP, it should have something. You know what I mean, right?
I don't know. I just wish I could do it on my own phone. I didn't have to be reliant on you. I wish I was able to handle it on my own stuff.
Get it HP Smart on your download HP Smart on your computer and then log in.
I can't download anything on my laptop.
Should I show you a picture of the puppy I want to get?
Yes.
I did?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I saw
I
it.
didn't.
It looked like yeah. You didn't remember seeing it? Did they say you can get it?
Not yet. It's not ready yet. I'll show you a picture, Deborah.
Okay, thanks.
There you go.
Okay. Let me look.
You should be able to see it on Zoom.
Oh, how darling. Look at that face.
Where? Oh.
Oh, beautiful face. Look at him. Is it him or her? She.
It's a her.
It's a her. Isn't
she's
she
a
fresh?
Chihuahua Terrier mix.
Oh, how old is she?
5 weeks.
Oh,
wow, she's very little.
She had to be bottle fed. I don't know what happened to her mother.
Oh my.
Oh, whose puppy is that?
Well, hopefully it's going to be mine. I filled out the application for it.
She looks like a little miniature Doberman.
I know, and she's a Chihuahua.
Oh, she's adorable.
It's a Chihuahua?
Mm-hmm.
It
She's a
seems like
Chihuahua.
a French bulldog.
She's a Chihuahua mix.
she's darling, Patty, and such sweet eyes, and how she's got like little gold eyebrows. It's so precious. And the gold is on her face, around her chin. Looks like a big smile.
I know.
She's darling, Nana Patty. Oh, I hope you get her.
Me too. My heart's gonna be broken.
Do you have a name even already, or are you thinking?
Not yet. They've been calling her Sue.
Where is she from? Is she from a rescue?
Yes. She's at we used to have a dog sitter. Her name's Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And she runs a rescue now.
Right.
And she has the puppy right now, but it's not from her rescue. It's from another rescue. She's helping them out by taking them in and bottle feeding them and then getting them ready for real food. Well, now she's at the stage where she's eating hard food. So she should be ready anytime now.
Mm-hmm.
So she won't get very big, Nana Patty, then,
No.
right?
No.
No.
She shouldn't get over 10 pounds.
Oh.
Even at that, my Chihuahua right now, the one you hear snoring, she weighs 5 pounds. She's
She
a
weighs
5 pound.
5 pounds. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
She's
You
a
can almost
cutie.
Hmm?
She's
you
a
could almost put
cutie.
her in her handbag, in
I
your
know.
purse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so when will you find out, Nana Patty, if you get her?
I hope within the next week.
Oh, you've got
Mm-hmm.
so many exciting things coming up. Your trip to the beach and
I
your
know.
new little precious pup and
And
oh, how fun.
she'll go to the beach with us too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She needs a little sombrero
Yeah.
for the beach.
Get her a bikini.
Yeah.
A
Mhm.
little.
Thank you, Robbity Bob. So I'm hoping having the connection with the one who's taking care of her right now helps me get her. So Crystal used to stay at our house when we'd go out of town. She'd stay here and take care of our dogs.
Yeah.
So she knows all about us.
Yeah. Oh. Well, it'd be good if you'd find out soon so you don't have to be in suspense.
Mm-hmm. I may call and check tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've got the number for the lady at the rescue.
I'd be calling too. I'd be ringing all the time. Can I have?
Yeah. Is she ready yet?
Yeah.
I want to adopt some little dogs too.
Linda Gelb said, I have all those little hats I'm going to send to you. Aw, Linda.
A little sombrero.
Yeah. You look frustrated or tired, Carolyn.
No, I'm just trying to make a slideshow, and it's like
You can't?
a lot of work. And it's just not that my phone is like totally full, so I can't put the app that I need to scan on my phone, and my laptop is just something's wrong with it, so I can't download the app. So it's got to work through Jimmy. So it's like, it's just annoying.
What are you wanting to download?
The app for my printer so that I can do stuff myself and not have to work through Jimmy, because yeah, it's just, but no, I don't know.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Shit, what just
Huh?
Lisa?
I was just sneezing.
Oh. Sorry.
I don't know what just happened.
It's okay.
What the heck just happened here?
Anyone see the ending of
Danielle.
What?
Danielle said excuse or bless you to me when I sneezed.
Oh.
uh,
Oh boy.
anybody see the ending of Inventing Anna?
Huh?
Inventing Anna, the Netflix series?
They already watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started watching with you, and then I watched it in New York. Did you end it?
Oh yeah.
So no spoilers?
No. What do you mean? Did I watch it?
Yeah.
Me myself personally?
Everybody.
No, I didn't. I didn't watch it.
Oh.
Just don't know why this is not coming out the right tone.
Anybody watch it?
Thank you, LMNW50. Alicia, you have her calling me Martha now.
Martha, hi.
Did you see that? You have LMNW50 calling me Martha.
I love that.
It's cute though.
Yeah. I told you. I'm not gonna tell everyone. Call you Martha. Everybody.
I like it better than a scooter.
Me too.
Carolyn, would you care if I change my name to Martha?
No. Carolyn was the only one that says that knows why I call you Martha. Because of Martha Stewart.
Oh shoot. That.
And I told you, Martha, you could handle prison like a boss.
I could what?
You can handle prison like a boss.
Right.
Like Martha Stewart.
Yeah, thank you. Carolyn, you were cracking me up earlier. Hi, Jen Doe.
When?
During your live when you were doing those things about did I like this or that?
Oh, the trivia?
You were just cracking me up, and I'm laying there in bed voting. I'm putting the votes in.
You're going to prison, and I'm going to ride a little horse. That's it.
I am back. I had to put some eye drops in my eyes. They were really bothering me.
Oh,
allergies?
No, I have problems with them. I think it's dry eye.
I have one dry eye. Yeah.
I have both. And then the floaters and the vision problems. But I have all the scripts to go to my doctors and pass all
Sorry,
of them.
Lisa. Yeah.
Yeah. And I have to go to Albany and Central Avenue again for Social Security for their doctor. I think once they get my doctor stuff, like the new eye thing update, because I give them updates on my medical stuff, and then they just ask for the papers and stuff. I think they have to do their own doctors to make sure it's on the up and up or whatever they have to do.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have to go back down there again soon. Oh. That's all right. I'll keep pursuing it. I'm not going to give up.
Deb on the move, yes.
Me neither.
QB made the fundraiser for Carolyn, and I think we can keep it up for like 30 days, can't we, Carolyn?
I have no idea. I don't know how the GoFundMe's work at all.
I think you can keep it up longer than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But we haven't put it up for a couple days and thought, well, let's get it back out. Why not?
Okay. Go, Martha.
She devotes a lot of time to this channel.
Oh yeah, she's helped so much.
She doesn't get the super chats and that all these other people get. She never asks for any of that.
Nothing. No, ever. Never.
No, she never does.
Nope.
Nope. I donated to the GoFundMe.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I know, but I wanted
I
to.
would definitely do it if I had some extra
We
money.
wanted to.
Thank you. guys didn't have to do that.
Not whoever was able to and felt like it, they donated.
Right.
Okay,
If you
Martha.
can't donate, that's, there's no shame in that.
I keep thinking that's Dave's voice. I do.
Really?
I'm like, who is he talking to? Maybe he's talking to those dolls of Lexi's. Has anybody tried the lime?
Lime?
Perry or Perry, Perri.
Yes, I just had that today, Lexi, Lisa.
That's all right. You can come, Lexi. I'll be
Yeah,
your
it's good.
but we're the same age almost. So that
Yeah, it's good.
yeah, it is good. It is good.
Perrier? Water?
Pierre or something? I don't know how they spell it.
Perrier?
It's a seltzer.
Perrier?
Yeah.
Water?
It's wonderful. I love it. So those thin
Tammy,
bottles.
she
Is yours
didn't-
thin?
She
Thin
didn't
cans?
hold on a second, Lisa. She didn't say that she doesn't get super chats. She said that she doesn't get super chats like a lot of other channels do.
No.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Tammy.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was going to say I understood.
Mm-mm.
Who said that?
Tammy.
My thing isn't showing.
Yeah, that's all I meant, Tammy. I'm not saying she never gets them. And I'm also saying she never asks for them either.
That's right.
Or
When you go
never
to some of
hints.
those- you
She
go to
doesn't
some of those-
hint around.
You go to
It
some of
was,
those
it was Scooby.
other channels, and they're like super chatting left and right, left and right, left and right.
I know it's kind of disgusting, but whatever.
Yeah, that's all I meant, Tammy. Oh, that's sweet, Deb on the move.
You're sweet, Deb on the move.
What'd she say?
You are so
I can't. I'm
sweet.
trying to edit a picture. I can't see. What'd she say?
But you guys know Carolyn is not asking.
That's right.
She gets
No, she's-
embarrassed by it. She didn't even want it.
Right.
No,
That's right.
yeah.
What do I do with this one? Should I get urban snapshots?
But those of us that love, the channel and her, and we just felt like we wanted to do something.
I can't believe I can't get
Yep.
this to go.
You're right, ladies.
And guys, please don't feel bad one bit if you can't.
Mm-mm.
Please,
Uh-uh.
no.
There's no obligation.
No. It's hard times for a lot of people, and it's only going to get harder.
Yeah, I heard in someplace in California the gas is $5.86 or something a gallon.
$7 by LA, Lisa.
I heard $9 was the highest.
Oh, I don't know how anybody's going to survive that, especially just lower, in middle income. I don't know how they'll do.
Hi,
Wow.
Carol Plant.
Hi, Carol Plant.
Hi, Linda
333.
Gal.
Oh, thank you, Carol Plant. I hope I get the puppy. 333.
They'll be hearing from me, Dave said.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding.
My mother got that cable. You can believe it. My Mother's Day. But
Gordon's watching TV right now. But
Oh, is he?
He's watching on closed caption.
for 1 second that she was missing.
He always does.
Oh, wow.
She was right.
But he can't hear either, so
Yeah.
that's why. I told him he might as well become part of our channel because he hears everything that we do.
Let's see.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's still not working.
Is that little Bitsy?
Yes.
Is
Aw.
that the little Daisy?
Tomorrow's Friday.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Already.
And then next week, oh, what a week. I have to go to the doctor almost every day next week.
Oh,
wow.
I hate that.
Because I have to get my blood test,
Blood work?
then I have to go to the
Yeah.
endocrinologist, then I have to go have a sonogram on my breast to make sure the cyst is either smaller or it didn't grow, whatever, it's gone. And what other appointment do I have? So that's 3 days out of 5. Yeah, is that it? 3 days. Okay, so
You're going to be busy next week. Doctor.
Oh gosh.
You'll be forgetting where you're supposed to go. Probably go the wrong place, the wrong time.
drives me crazy.
Hi, Carol Plant. I know you might be able to. You're driving, so.
She's driving?
Well, she was. She says she can write now.
Where?
She's been here since the start of the live.
Where are you driving? Where's she driving?
But able to write now.
She's in Connecticut. She's on the same time zone as me. Where's she driving at this time?
I don't know.
Where are you
You're
driving,
doxing
Carol
people.
Plant?
Oh, yes. We changed the clocks ahead this weekend.
That's right. We
Yes,
lose an
ma'am.
hour. We spring ahead.
And we lose an hour, but I'm glad because of the it'll be darker later, but I'm not ready to lose an hour.
I not either. LMNW, happy birthday again. Love
Yes,
you.
Good night,
Yeah.
Ellen.
Good night, Ellen.
Yeah,
Happy
give kisses to your
birthday.
visiting kitty.
Happy birthday. Yeah, again.
Love you.
Oh my gosh. All right, I better just walk away from this.
Aw, little kitty. Sleeping. The sleeping visiting kitty. She's beautiful.
Good night, Nicole Griffith.
Good night,
Good night, Nicole Griffith.
Good night, help me, Rhonda.
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
I don't know if they're all leaving, but love you guys. You know, not sure.
Okay.
Good night, Carol Plant.
Good night, Carol Plant.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Just keep it like that right now.
Good night, Brian Clan.
Good night, Grandma. Good night, Grandpa.
Davina.
Where's Davida?
Good night, Monica.
Davida doesn't come anymore since she's getting like Scooter.
Good night, Molly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, she comes.
Like Skinner?
She has her own channel now, Alicia.
Oh, stop. She's always had her own channel like you.
She only mentioned Scooter on her channel, too.
I think she's just doing what, you know.
She only
what she
mentioned
can right
Scooter.
now, you know?
She only mentioned Scooter.
That was so cute when Sandy, you said, Sandy? Oh, Carol Plant's calling me Martha now, too.
Oh,
It's
good
not-
one.
I'm going to change my name to Martha.
Well, somebody's got to be Snoop Doggy Dog.
Now, on Davita's live the other night, she brought up your channel and plugged your channel, Carolyn.
There.
It was so funny.
That's not
though,
what
when
Sandy said, Nan and Patty.
Sandy.
Uh-oh.
Sandy
What
came
did
in here
Sandy
and
say?
said
Talking
that
about
she
me.
only mentioned Scooter.
Oh, dear.
No, she did you too.
We
It was
know
after
now.
Sandy left already.
Sandy's like, boy, Davita's just over there.
Talking
Really?
up a storm about Scooter's channel.
Talking about a storm about
Carolyn.
Scooter.
Skinner's channel is live. Bye-bye.
Yeah, right?
Right.
I still have to go listen to that part. I want to hear what she said.
There we go.
Of
She's
course
leaving.
you do.
That's your
There
cue.
we
That's your cue.
go with Martha.
Hey, you got to take props where you can get them, guys.
I know.
They don't come along too often in life.
Yeah, Sassy Darcy.
The last
I may
time there was
watch
a
that,
cow,
but
instead
I don't think
of a
the next
pony.
episode is out right now
The
until
what?
like a dropout. That's like on a weekly
no,
thing.
we watched it I don't think it's out now.
No, well, no, it's each week. I think like they have a episode.
Yeah.
I thank you, Carolyn, for leaving that open so long. It really, I was so kind of stressed out and everything, and I'm sure it helped others too, just to know. I turned over in bed and did go to sleep, but just to know you people
as long as I could.
Yeah, just to know you people were on the other end. Well, I had to leave at noon today, so I had to go, but yeah, it was
I couldn't
nice.
believe
nice
how
feeling.
long people were in there till like 4 or 5 o'clock. I think it was.
I can't believe that. I left it.
Really?
Yeah, I think Aurora
12,
and
11:53.
Heartmade Wise and Deborah and Couverdin were still in there.
Yeah.
I was listening to the story. I don't remember.
And I'm like, did they get stuck on this This Is Us? And they're just like in there, just one after
They did.
the-
Oh yeah,
They just
did.
kept going, one
I saw the
episode
chat
after
part.
another, after another, after another.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we need to start This Is Us.
I think you do because they loved it.
Carolyn, did you intend for that set after the first 4 series of
No, because
Elizabeth
I went
Holmes?
to bed, right? And then I
First
saw
you
that
came
it
to
was on
harass
This Is
me.
Us, and it was just going on and on and on. And then I just said, oh
It
my
was-
gosh. And then I said, well, okay. I wouldn't use it was on this computer, so I used my laptop and stuff, and then I did some decoupaging and a bunch of other stuff. But then around, I don't know what it was, around 4 o'clock or so, I had to start editing some of these photos, and they're over here. So then I just had to end it. But it was on, long time.
I was going to end it, but I didn't because I was dozing on and off. Then I woke up and I was going to end it. But then I think Aurora and
Heartmade Wise.
maybe Heartmade Wise was still there. And I thought maybe they're still watching it. So I didn't. And then I went to get some morning coffee and I came back and you must have ended it then.
Yeah, and then I was waiting because I was wondering if people were waiting because they wanted to talk to each other, and instead everything was playing, just kept playing and playing and playing.
No, nobody talked. Nobody said
Yeah.
a word. That we were all, whatever couple of us were left, were just glued to watching, or as in my case, I was dozing on and off and watching.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody said a word.
It's a good series.
It
Yeah.
is.
But it's
Nana
weird.
Patty.
At
Yeah.
least I thought there were some of like the newer portions of it, and then it was going into the older ones. I don't know because I thought his
It
father
bounces.
died, and then
Yeah.
his father was alive again.
Hi, Amy.
It bounces back and forth in time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So even though he's dead, he's not really dead.
Yeah. He must.
No, I don't mean his
Realize.
father Jack. I mean the father of Randall, the one that
Ah,
died of
oh,
cancer.
Randall?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he
Yeah,
died.
Randall-
Yeah,
Randall
but he
died.
was back in a
Yeah,
newer
Randall's
one
father.
talking about his boyfriend that was coming to pick him up. And I was like, wait a minute,
Oh.
would you come back from the dead? I didn't understand
The
that
boyfriend
at all.
of
Confused. I don't
Randall's
know
son?
anything about
Yeah.
it really.
Oh.
Yeah, that Randall's dad comes back and forth too. It goes back in time with him as well.
Because I felt like there were some that I hadn't seen, but then it started going towards all the new ones that I have seen.
Martha.
Where'd you go,
Wow.
I
Martha?
used to like the show called Parenthood. That was good.
Where'd you go,
Mhm.
Martha? Martha, where'd you go?
Right here.
Where'd you go, Martha?
I wanted Alicia to see my name, so I shut my picture off.
Mm.
Martha, put your
I'm
picture.
here. I'm here.
Where'd you go, Martha?
It's going
Where'd
good.
you go, Martha?
Yeah, Martha.
And I
Oh,
find my
hello.
dog, Ventimiglia, so very cute.
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
We can still see your name if you're on there.
It says Martha.
I know, but we can still see your name if you're on camera.
Yeah, but then nobody
I love
notices
it.
though.
I have to take a
Oh.
screenshot. Okay. Okay, Martha.
Sassy Darcy, have you ever seen the movie with the girl that's in The Dropout? What is her name? Amanda something? I think she was in a scary movie with Kevin Bacon, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that...
Kevin Bacon?
Yeah, I think it was Kevin Bacon, maybe. It's kind of a scary movie.
Yeah, the girl that they were put in a brick wall.
I don't know. They were in a movie and it was something about the house that they moved into.
Yeah, it goes voices on the echo, so echoes in the voices.
Oh no,
Something like
not that one. I know what one you're talking about. No, this is another one.
Not
Let me
that?
look
Wow.
Jesus, David Ray.
Dave, Scooter, I honestly don't know how Lexi isn't deaf.
Huh? What?
David Ray
my
and
God.
listen to his song.
That was great.
What, Carolyn?
That was great.
What?
I said, I honestly don't know how you are not deaf and how Lexi isn't deaf, and you go, huh? What?
We are.
It's called You Should Have Left.
Huh? What?
Oh my gosh.
I would like to know, like, the level that he has the TV on.
Yeah, me too.
Like, what level of the volume?
wanna
It
know.
probably says, like, I'm sorry, it cannot go any higher. Okay? For the safety
Amy,
of
yes,
the population,
I saw that.
Probably on like a
this
14
cannot
or
go higher
15.
without having warnings all over.
14?
How
I
does
know.
can he go to see a movie?
My
No, I
Lord.
think it's
27 member states in the European
It's louder.
My God.
Jesus.
Oh, I
commercial.
couldn't get it.
I think it's a commercial now. I don't know.
Can he go to the movies?
Well, he hasn't been for a few years, but
They're even too loud for me when I'm in the
Does
theater.
he ever listen to the radio in the car?
mhm.
Is that
All the
cranked
time.
up like so high?
Kind of. Not that bad.
Oh dear.
Not that bad.
I've never been a high volume person. Like with my TV, I can't stand it loud. Can't stand my
Me
music
either.
loud. I know some people do, but I've never been able to, even when I was a teenager.
I like my music loud, but not the TV.
Yeah, well, I don't like my music too
Oh
loud.
my God.
I don't know why.
This practices where people
Jesus.
Sassy, it was a good movie.
That's loud.
Oh my gosh. This is incredible.
Deborah.
Lexi, yeah? I can't. What?
Oh my
I can't hear.
We're going back down to old time radio with no
Oh my
picture.
goodness.
Oh, I'm laughing too hard. I gotta mute.
Oh dear.
Lisa,
Yes,
which
hello,
movie was it
hello.
with Kevin Bacon?
We Should Have Left.
Let
Or
me
Scooter.
write it down.
No, actually,
Or
You Should Have
Scooter.
Left.
You should have left.
You
What is it?
should
have
A
left.
movie? You've been falling asleep before the movie, Deb on the Move? Hi,
We
Denzel.
Oh
should
no.
have left.
Or You Should Have Left. I
What
think
does
it's what
Scooter
it-
spend the money?
Hmm?
Kevin Bacon. Scooter is spanking David Ray now.
You should have left, you mean?
Yes, that's what it is.
It only has 2.5 stars.
Oh, it was good though. Pieces of Her? What's that?
Sounds
No.
familiar to me.
Oh, it's a thriller series, Pieces of Her.
But where is it even playing?
Well,
Netflix.
that's on Netflix, Pieces of Her. I've never.
Oh, not
Yeah.
Pieces of Her. You should have left. I'm saying.
I watch it and it's very good.
What? Pieces of Her? What is that?
Yeah. It's a series with Toni Collette.
Pieces of
Yeah,
Her.
and that Bella Heathcote.
A
or
woman
whatever.
pieces together her mother's dark past after a violent attack
Yeah.
in their small town
Yeah, that
brings
one.
hidden threats and deadly secrets to light.
Oh, no wonder I haven't seen it. Just came out on the 4th of this month.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I saw like 4 episodes. It's good.
I'll have to watch that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Netflix. I don't have Netflix, but I can get it anyways.
Based on a 2018 novel of the same name.
Wow.
Karen Slaughter.
Toni Collette is Australian.
Pieces together.
It's called
Mother's
Pieces
dark
of Her?
Past after
Yeah.
a violent attack in their small town brings hidden threats and deadly secrets to light.
Martha is kicking Dave.
But there's
out.
also that Ted Bundy one too.
I haven't seen that one.
I can get it from Netflix over here.
Thank you for suggesting it, Tammy, because I never had heard. I hadn't seen that one.
Jen Doe, he's done watching it now. He was watching some World War II documentaries.
I'm surprised there's any that he still has to watch. Because he seems.
Oh, stop it!
He seems like he's always watching a war movie.
He likes Western war action, sci-fi. He likes a lot of things.
I was going to.
Does he like scaries?
You're going to Illinois?
Kind of.
You ended up
Not a
not
lot.
going.
They have to be really good, Lisa. He's not a horror fan or anything like that at all.
I have to get
okay.
up to Ohio to get those dolls. from
Get your
Carol-
dollies.
From Carol Boyce. That's probably a very long ride.
Long time.
Yeah. Ugh. And there's no
As
beach.
much as gas is costing, it might be cheaper for them to mail them to you.
Oh, no, there's
no.
so many.
Oh,
Oh, there's so many. Yeah. You're terrible, Muriel? Is that a movie? Or is there somebody in here, Muriel, that's terrible? Muriel, that's a name you don't hear anymore. What'd you name
Muriel's
the
wedding.
baby?
Mom,
Muriel.
Mom like that.
Yeah, I
But
love
but
that movie.
all of those names are coming back now. Oh my gosh.
They are.
Hazel.
Like your friend Meryl. Meryl?
Yeah, Muriel.
Hello, Mary Lou.
Marion.
Where's
that's, not,
Davida?
that's not coming back either, Marion. What'd you name the baby? Marion.
Oh, I bet it'll come back.
What'd you name the baby? Albert.
I know.
Clara came back.
I like the name Claire.
Claire
Yeah,
was never
Clara.
really gone, but Cora, like when Cora came, I said to my sister, "You got to be kidding, Cora." Okay,
I think so,
all I
Tammy.
think of is
Sounds
the
good.
Maxwell House lady.
Oh
All
yeah.
right, Cora.
Yeah, all
this is
these
good
old
coffee,
names will
Cora.
come back.
Yeah.
If my son would have been a girl, I would have named him Rachel. I like
Oh, that's
Rachel.
nice. Yeah.
Rachel and Lynn. So it's Rachel Lynn. Like,
Nice.
I mean, she'd probably end up getting called Ray or something, but I always liked that name, Rachel, for a girl. I just think it's so pretty. And Rachel Lynn. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, I had a Joshua. I have a Joshua and not a
I love that
Rachel
name.
Lynn.
Joshua
Deborah.
is a very nice name.
Deborah, my
Yeah.
son's Joshua. He was going to be a Jennifer if he was a girl.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
He's
Nana
gonna
Pat.
what?
He was going to be a Jennifer if he was a girl.
Oh,
Scooter
But
was
his
going to
name's
name
Josh.
Bonnie Herschel if it was a boy.
Herschel.
What?
Come on.
Herschel.
You're kidding.
No, she liked it.
Herschel. That's all I think about
She
is
was
The
going to
Walking
call him
Dead. when I think of
Hershey
that
as a
name.
little nickname. She thought it was so cute. My little Hershey.
Hershey?
My little Hershey.
My little Hershey
You're
boy.
so sweet, she said. Herschel. I thought it was weird, but then when she said she was going to call him Hershey, it was kind of cute.
Yeah. I was going
She was going to say, "Come on, Hershey, give mommy some kisses." See, it was going to be cute.
That's funny.
But she ended up having
Play
a
on
Bonnie.
Let's
Oh
not
my
talk
God.
about Hershey. Remember what happened with the Hershey conversation?
Oh, I
remember.
do. That was
I
a
think we
debacle.
I think we better steer clear of Hershey.
I must have missed that
I
one.
forget.
Me
I
too.
must have missed
Auntie
it too.
Cuckoo was going to be Jason.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
Handy cuckoo.
You're going to go near the end of May. You stayed back to see a doctor. You couldn't get a hold. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you're not feeling
Oh,
well? I'm
no.
sorry, Heart Made Wise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hope you
get
feel
to
better.
feeling better.
Yeah.
Love you, Heart Made Wise.
Hi, Christina Ferrara.
Christina Ferrari. I always
Fiera.
wonder if that's the real Christina Ferrari, but it's not her.
It's not the right spelling.
Good
I used
night,
to watch
Deb
that
on the
home show
move.
with her.
Good night, Deb on the move.
Good night, Deb. On the move.
Good night, Deb on the move.
Good night, Deb. On the move.
Oh wait, she's
Good
not
night,
saying
Davida.
she said she's gonna go near the end of May, not that she's going now.
Good night, Carol Plant.
Did you anybody, ladies, watch the new Almodovar film?
The what?
The new Almodovar film? In Spanish is Separate Motherhood.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what separate motherhood.
Lisa,
was.
please. Translation.
You said separate motherhood.
Yeah, the new Pedro Almodovar film that is nominated for Best Foreign Film and Penelope Cruz to Best Actress Academy Award.
Oh, I don't know.
It's very good. Very good. I was crying.
I know, Carol Plant. We're just teasing. It's all Scooter's fault.
Good night, Sassy Darcy.
Is that movie
He's
in
not going
English?
to.
Is that movie in English or Spanish?
It's Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Director.
You can translate for everyone, Alicia.
I always think you hated me and wanted me to go. What? Deb on
Me?
the move?
No, I don't hate you. Martha
No, Deb on
hates
the
you.
move. I don't know.
Okay, Deb on the move.
Wait, look at how the conversations are all getting mixed up.
Martha hates you.
No.
Martha.
Have a good day, Coldy
Hey,
Case.
Coldy Case, how are you? Have a good day.
Have a good day. You just woke up, have your coffee, and have a wonderful day. We'll see ya.
They're going to work already?
Oh, yes, right, Carol Plant. Martha. Yes, Martha.
She's Martha. Here it is. In the Spanish is parallel.
Sleep good, Sassy Darcy. Sweet dreams.
And Nicole
Martha?
Griffith is still here.
Here's
They
your
said they were
hat. What's
leaving
your
ages
hurry?
ago.
Oh, dear. Good night, Danielle. Sleep well.
What the heck are they doing? Good morning. So tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All day.
It's sassy.
Oh,
My
I thought you
stomach's
left a
growling.
long time ago. They were saying goodnight when I was doing something.
Who?
You guys were saying goodnight to them.
Oh,
Merry Christmas.
is it Christmas already?
It's still the Christmas clock because
Mine's
Help.
always up 24/7 all year long, 360 days. a
Your
year.
tree?
Well, my tree is in a corner, both of them, but I
you
mean,
have a clock just like
clock.
that?
Yeah, I have a clock, but it's Thomas Kincaid, and it plays a Christmas song every hour. Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, wow.
I love it.
let's see.
Oh, wow. I was right, Coldy Case.
Yes, I'm up getting ready for work. Okay. Have a good day at work. Be careful.
Hiya, Heart Made Wise.
I heard me was. Everyone was telling me good night. Like,
Oh, I see Deb on the move.
don't let them scare you away, Deb on the move.
We're harmless, really.
They're just
He knows
trying-
how we are.
Martha. It's
He knows how
Martha.
I am, definitely.
Yeah.
Deb on the move does.
Oh, yes, she sure does.
It's not what she told me about you.
And you know what's going on in Scooter's mind right now, don't you?
Yes.
You don't know. You think you know.
I don't know.
Yeah. She's like, when
When
can
is
I-
Mommy Ramblings getting off so I can go read my story?
Not thinking that.
So I can remember my
That's my
little
tea
pony
set.
shorty.
Or the my daughters. I wish I could remember
Who are you whispering to, Caroline?
I
myself.
know, right?
Maybe
I
you
don't
should start
remember if
reading
this is
before
my
Mommy
tea set
Ramblings.
or my
Oh, I've done
daughter's,
that
or-
too, Nana Patty. I've done that a
Remember.
lot.
Yeah.
And I, yeah.
Deb, don't
that
cry.
again,
We love
too.
you. Really. It's okay.
I have to look that up. Child's Japan tea set. Let me see.
We're all leaving. You can stay. Oh, God.
Yeah, because I used to remember I would say, let me know when Carolyn comes on.
Yeah.
Right. I remember that. Yeah.
When would you? What do you mean? Let me know when Carolyn.
Oh, the
comes on.
sleep center called. And I told them that, I told them my situation. They said, well, it doesn't sound like you're a good match to come here and do this. Because
What?
I said to them, I don't sleep during the night. I take sleeping pills and they still don't knock me out. She said, well, you kind of need to sleep from 7 o'clock at night to 6 in the morning. I'm like, that's not going to really happen. But if you give me something to knock me out, and I don't, she was like, no. I'm like,
you're
okay.
in the Australian time frame.
Lisa, why
Mhm.
don't you get one of those home ones done?
Well, my insurance only was going to cover the one that I had to go away for, but I could call them and see.
Yeah. That way you could
Yeah.
sleep when you normally sleep.
Right. Oh, yeah, that would be doable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But see, it was quite a ways away from home, and I don't like going out. So with all that anxiety and everything, it wasn't a good fit.
Yeah.
Hello, Robbity Bob.
Hey,
Robbie Bob, good night.
Hi,
Sleep
Robbie
tight.
Bob.
Good night, Robbie D.
Hi, cross-eyed Betty.
Oh, I love her name. Look at her. She's cracking up at us.
Is she really here? You guys are such liars. You guys are such liars.
Yeah,
I-
Carol Plant, I have
don't
one and
even-
they're supposed to give me a new one because mine causes cancer or something.
I don't
Yeah,
even
I've
know
been using
who's
it for 2 years.
staying, leaving. What? I don't know what to believe. Who's leaving chat or who's staying or.
Like I said, you can
I'm
stay
so
through the week or
confused.
leave.
Oh, I'm really going
Good
crazy.
night, Alicia.
I have to find out whether this is mine.
Good night, Alicia. Martha.
Mine look more like that.
Robbity Bob yawning.
Hi, Robbity
Yeah.
Bob.
Martha is kicking me out.
Martha is?
I know.
No, I was just
Scooter,
telling you
do
good
you
night.
have
for whenever
a,
you do go to bed. Whenever you go to bed, you'll know I already said good night to you.
Oh, uh-oh, we're getting...
I don't believe you.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, get those bloody hands up.
Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. We've got a big warning in effect. I think it's a tornado.
Ah.
I'm not
What?
joking.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
I'm scared. What is she talking about?
They have a big warning.
Of what? An escaped convict or something?
I don't know.
Oh, dear. Is she gone?
She said just hang on. She's probably going to
Like
tell
telling
Jimmy.
Yeah. I'm going to see what it is. Maybe it's further around the area.
That's Saturday? Wow, that's crazy.
What, the storm, probably.
Yeah.
What
we have a
happened?
severe winter storm coming on Saturday.
Really?
Yeah.
1 a.m.
We might be
Saturday to
without
1
power
a.m.
for
Sunday.
10 days.
What?
We might lose power for 10 days.
Oh my goodness.
And then the
Martha.
winds are supposed to be bad. That's probably
Severe
why.
winds. Oh
Right.
my gosh.
Yeah, oh dear.
That's crazy, Carolyn. I better check
Well, I'll
ours.
have
The guy's still going
Yeah.
on talking about this damage. Do not travel. Wow. Okay. That's good.
I'm gonna check our weather.
You said you're getting your snow now, right? And
Well,
somebody
we
said
already
they were
have
getting
snow.
ice rain.
Yeah, we got it tonight, but it's not a storm.
And LMNW said she got ice rain. Well, we better fill up the bathtubs.
It was 19 minutes ago that they did that.
Oh, it says currently it's snowing right now.
Fill up the bathtubs. What else? We got to make sure all the battery chargers are charged.
I know at the lake we had a well or whatever, so it didn't you couldn't use the water. Or whatever we had, you couldn't use the water. It didn't work.
Oh wow, we have nice weather coming.
Really?
Thank God it does here.
Yeah. Sunday 50, Monday 57, Tuesday
I
40.
need a
Guess what?
translator.
Wednesday 64 on Wednesday.
Yeah, we have 60s for 3 days here. At least that's what it says. Next week.
What is 50?
Yeah.
Transfer.
Carolyn,
You didn't
with
say
your-
tornado, did you, Carolyn?
Not tornado, a winter storm.
Right,
Severe
that's what I
winter
thought.
storm.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Okay.
won't get it.
Celsius to
Carolyn,
Fahrenheit.
with your generator now, that keeps your fridge running, and what is that able to supply?
Yeah,
Power.
you can plug the fridge in and a few things in, but not the well pump. I mean, it's just a few things that go in.
Yeah. 1 inch per hour.
Ugh.
You better get your storm fund.
How much,
going.
Martha?
Oh
Especially
dear,
since
I'm
you're
gonna have
having
to start
this-
one.
What, Lisa?
I'm gonna have to start one for New York. Well, everybody in New York's got to have a GoFundMe for the loss of electricity.
Danielle put the link in the chat again.
Yeah. Do you
So-
have the generator? Do you have
so
a
it's in
generator?
there.
You do, don't you, Carolyn?
Yeah, a portable one, but it's got to be brought out and then it's got to be started, and it's a pain in
Mine-
the neck.
well, I
with
don't have a
Jimmy's
generator.
arm.
Yeah, I have one of those kerosene burning newer stove thing we got at Walmart. It's one of those $200 or $300 ones.
What is it? Is it a generator?
It's a kerosene. You have to put kerosene in it.
But it's a generator?
No, it's not a generator.
Oh,
No.
a heater? You mean? What do you mean?
Yes, a heater. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We've never used it either. So the two big, huge plastic things that we got the oil in or whatever, it's gone down halfway in each one because it's been probably 10, 15 years we've had it. We never had to use it yet, but
Really?
You don't lose power up there?
we did it at the lake always, but not here in Fort Ann usually. No.
I lose power a lot, and Gosh,
Yeah.
one year there was no power and no water. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after Christmas, which is called Boxing Day here. So
Right. Yeah.
no water and no power. So it was just crazy right on Christmas. So
Hmm.
that was for a cyclone. We had a cyclone,
Oh,
and they named the cyclone Cyclone Joy. Now
oh that's so funny.
there's an Aussie sense of humor for you.
Yeah, right?
Joy, like Martha.
Yeah, that's my middle name, Joy.
I love that word.
Yeah.
Now it's
Yeah.
Martha Joy, not Deborah Joy.
I like
Hi,
the
Lexi.
Scooter, you want Queen Bee Joy.
Yeah.
Did you show them where you got a cheesecake factory?
Did she buy
I already-
anything? Did you show them what you got? Lexi said, "What'd you get?" You said you didn't get a thing.
No, she said it. The
Liar.
Cheesecake Factory
Oh,
just meant my cheesecake. I
oh,
said, no, it's already been gone.
oh.
Who said cheesecake?
She didn't
Who
buy
said
a thing,
cheesecake?
Lexi.
I didn't. I
She didn't buy one thing at the store.
Yeah, I did.
At the mall.
No, no,
me.
you Scoots. She didn't buy one thing.
Nope.
Wow.
Did
I
she
never
look
s-
in Spencer's at the adult stuff?
I did go to Spencer's. I didn't go into the back part.
Oh well, there.
I did last,
Well,
I
fine.
did that other time, but not this time. I saw all that before.
That's old news.
You know?
She's got one of each.
I
None
just
of
can't
it's
believe
nothing
that your
new.
daughter had to take you out of there.
Lisa, you're so funny. Nobody believes
There goes
you,
my train.
Martha.
Train's going forward.
Martha. Why did we start calling her Martha? Oh, because she started her crafts or something? Is that what it was?
Because she's gonna go. She's gonna go to jail with Moo,
With Mo.
Oh, is that why
Remember?
we started calling her that?
Yeah.
and you said they never gonna survive in prison together.
They'll call me Morgan for Morgan Freeman.
Okay.
No, with Moo. Carla said that you both never gonna survive together in prison. I don't remember either. So
If you called me Morgan, you would always call me Morgan too.
Morgan.
because you have the Morgan Freeman voice to.
In the app, you need to adjust your.
Who is that?
That wasn't me.
Who
That was
called, who
Gordon.
called you Morgan?
Yeah.
Martha.
Who's that?
I mean, Alicia. I
No.
called her Martha.
I don't remember her calling you
That
Morgan.
little lady.
Yeah, she writes Martha and Morgan, Joy.
Baby Scooter Skeeter.
Yeah, she
Skeeter
puts all-
is from
Hi,
Lisa
girl.
H.
I love all the names. You're Darcy Joy? Are you really?
You can't be because Joy is her middle name.
Oh Lord.
Okay, and no one else can have it.
I've never known
Just stop
anybody
it,
well.
Dorsey. You're just
Joy.
copying Scooter, she thinks. She's not copying you, Scooter.
Oh, Maddie's
Oh, I remember that, Deb on the Move. We had no power, and it was Thanksgiving. It must have happened here too.
Your mom's middle name.
What?
Maddie's named
When?
after me.
No,
Oh, one Thanksgiving,
Really?
Okay.
On
the
Thanksgiving?
power went out.
that was
I
pretty.
don't remember that.
I remember it.
That would be ridiculous.
I don't remember anything.
You don't remember anything?
No.
Hi, Jeep
Did
girl.
they have Thanksgiving in Peru?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
We have an Independence Day, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
It's Independence Day.
And we don't have turkey. We have turkey on Christmas
Right.
with all the fixings.
What do you have on Easter? Ham?
Nothing. Yes, we have the Catholic things, and we don't eat red meat
Oh, okay.
or fish, and that garbanzo, Carlin. Do you
What is
know?
it?
Garbanzo, these things.
Garbanzo?
There are garbanzo, yes. That is,
Garbanzo beans?
yeah. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Garbanzo with very dry fish is on a Spanish plate.
Oh, was it very dry fish?
Yeah.
No offense, that doesn't sound too good.
I love it.
You love it?
Yeah, I love it.
Okay. It's an acquired taste, maybe.
Yeah, I really love it.
I'm fine, Jeep girl. Thank you. I hope you are as.
Oh, hi, Jeep girl. With a very dry fish. I have a very, very dry fish.
How do you know? How do you pronounce that the fish that is very dry that they hang the Spanish hang it to, and they are. Oh, I don't remember the name in English.
I'll have it well done, burnt to a crisp.
No.
I used to do. Does anybody remember the restaurant Lums?
No.
You, yes,
No.
I do.
Lums?
Oh yeah,
Never heard of
They
it.
they never would
Oh,
cook
Lum.
my hamburger. It would be bleeding, and I asked for this well done, so they'd have to go to another one. It was awful.
Lums. I've never heard of that.
Lums.
Lambs?
Is it
like
fast? Was it
the
fast?
silence of the lambs?
No, it wasn't fast
Was
food.
it
It
fast
was a
food?
restaurant. They did it on fire. The grill was, you could watch it even, and they'd make the hamburgers and stuff like that on the grill with the fire.
Yeah.
We went to a restaurant, King's, in New York.
What?
King's.
Who? Kings?
King's. Keeeaa. No.
Kings?
Keens. King's.
Kings?
Uh-huh.
Kenneth?
Never heard of it.
No.
There were pictures of Martin Scorsese and Robert De Niro, a baseball
Look at the
guy.
light, Carolyn.
What light?
If you're gonna sneeze, I always look up and I
Oh.
always.
Keynes, Kiins.
What is this about? Oh my god.
Sounds like a beer, Keenest beer.
Midtown. You have oysters and then meat.
Tie me kangaroo down, sport. Tie me kangaroo down.
A kangaroo?
What are they saying?
No.
Are you talking about like a condiment, Alicia, or what? What are you? I'm not getting. What are you talking about? Is it a condiment that you're trying to think of?
No, that was the name of the restaurant.
Oh,
Are you sure you're not thinking of like
or Keynes, maybe
Cohen's? Like no, not that. Cons. Are you thinking of oh my gosh, what am I thinking?
I have the reservation
Cons,
here.
a deli, a Jewish deli, or is that what you're thinking of?
No.
No?
It was a steakhouse.
What was it?
Steakhouse. Oh, a steakhouse. Okay.
A steakhouse.
I wish Sharon was here.
Why?
Keynes. It was very good. And
Why?
I have
Oh, because she never comes
raspberry-
anymore. I wanted to ask her something about. I wanted to show her if she wanted if she wanted a sewing machine.
Oh.
I want the sewing machine.
No, it's an antique one because she goes nuts over them, and I don't know if this is one of the ones that she goes nuts over, so I wanted to show it to her.
Oh,
But of course, she's not here.
me?
No, Sharon.
Oh, oh, okay. I'm in Brazil, sorry.
It's cute.
Ken's
It's
Steakhouse.
such a ball of confusion.
Me? No,
Oh,
Sharon. Oh, okay. Me? Nope.
Me? No, I'm here in Brazil.
Oh, you guys.
Has
make me laugh.
anybody ever heard of or gone to the Ridge Terrace in Lake George?
No. The what?
Silence. Ridge Terrace.
No.
That's a very old restaurant. in the
No.
40s, 50s, yeah.
No.
Shorty?
It's like a log cabin, but it's very expensive too. Meals are probably like $25, $30, which probably isn't a lot to some, but
Nope.
No.
No.
now if what's her name? Happy Chick, I think it is. I think she might know it because her family vacationed. up
Where's
there.
Vintage Gal? I haven't seen her in a while.
She was here earlier tonight.
She was?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh.
And there was somebody else.
Sammy?
Sammy. Who's Sammy?
Newman? Or
Oh, Sammy. No, Sammy Neiman?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't thinking of her. Heck was it? Gosh, I can't. It comes to me when I'm out of here. I just start writing it down. That's really nice. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it has two Michelin stars.
Andy
That
Cooper,
place.
what? What? Ridge
Kings.
Terrace?
Kings
No,
Steakhouse.
Ridge. RIDGE. And then Terrace.
What?
Like, you know, a
What is
terrace?
what is it like? Is it somewhere really good?
I'm confused.
Is
It's a
it
very
really good?
fancy restaurant. Oh, it's delicious. Have you ever had chicken almondine? That is the best there. Oh,
Is it?
oh,
It's a fancy place to sit down.
yes, very fancy. We go every in the summer of my mom's birthday. We used to go. My grandmother would treat us. My mom's sister, my aunt, and me, and my grandmother. And she would get. We would be in the car, and she'd say, "I have all my jewels here with me," which she meant we were her jewels. You know, all of us were together. She was so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. We all would go on Mom's birthday.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was. It was great.
Here it is.
We did it for like 30 years, I think, or 25 years at least.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's a move, and the move is saying woof.
What the heck?
Woof. What?
Woof. There's a picture of move of a cow saying
Oh my
woof.
goodness. Woof.
Yeah.
I saw cows today.
How come? Oh, you know where the heck is Irene?
Come on.
Yeah, I was wondering. I thought about her too the other day.
I haven't seen her in
Isn't she in
ages.
Slack? Hasn't
What?
she been in Slack at all?
I don't know. I haven't been in Slack myself too much, but where the heck's Irene been?
What is she?
I don't know. I think someone should find out right now. Has anyone seen Irene?
Irene F.
Well, we only have one Irene here, right? Is it Irene F?
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
well, I don't know.
I only know
wasn't
her as
sure.
Irene, but maybe it is Irene F.
Yeah, I think it
'cause
is.
I didn't know we only had one Irene, but
Come on, Irene. Yeah, we only have one Irene.
Somebody said they chatted with her though. A couple days. I
yeah,
saw somebody say
she's been
something.
around.
Yeah,
she's been around.
I've seen her in Slack.
How come she's not coming out?
She doesn't like your chat anymore.
Probably not.
I'm
I
kidding.
guess not.
I'm kidding. Now that'll be all through the grapevine.
Yeah. Come on, Irene.
So funny,
Oh, I
Lisa.
know what, Scooter. Could you send me?
Yes?
Could you please send me your zip code really quickly?
Oh, come on. Don't dox her.
No, not in the chat.
Oh, okay.
No.
Come on, baby, go.
She's kicking her
What do you want me
dog.
to do, Carolyn?
What?
What do you want me to do?
Please send me your zip code right now in the chat. Not in the
Oh.
chat. No, not in the chat. In the
Come
messenger.
on.
I don't care.
No, don't. In the messenger. Not in the chat.
Dox my own self. I'll put my name, birth date.
Social security number. I put my social security number all over my card because I have that life lock, and that guy says I can wear it all over me and nothing will ever happen. He said I can wrap my car in it, and that's what I've done. I've wrapped my car in it.
Wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic.
Because he
When
said,
I was in the airport in New York, they didn't want to let me go because I have not the vaccine in Florida printed with a like an ID with a picture ID from the vaccination.
Right.
And I told the pair of ladies they didn't give me a
Did you do
photograph ID. No, I told them they didn't give me that. They gave me a sticker I put in my passport. Here it is.
did you do it, Scooter?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
they don't care about me, Deborah. Please, H.
I do.
Yeah, we don't have anything here with a photo kind of thing, you know? Like, I went in for just a routine dental clean. And when I went in there, the first thing the receptionist asked me is me to show proof of being vaccinated. So, yeah, but anyway, but there's no photo on it. So I was just have my teeth cleaned, let alone leave the country.
They tell me you have to get here in New York till you get the two vaccines you are missing. And I say, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, lady. No, lady. You don't know who are you dealing with.
Yeah.
And I go to the health services here in Peru, and there was a code thing, a QR thing. I said, here it is. Scan it now.
Uh-oh. There.
There you go. That's it. And I was, because my mom is older, She had vertigo.
Yeah.
Vertigo.
Yeah. And I was worried, and I have not through all the anxious disorder thing. So
Good night,
I
Danielle. Love you. For
Good
real.
night, Danielle.
bye, Danielle. Love you.
Good night, Danielle. Beautiful.
Good night, Danielle.
Martha likes to sing.
We haven't heard Brushy Brush in a long time.
Lisa
I'm
D
in
hates
withdrawals.
everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Lisa D really does hate everyone.
Oh dear.
We're not sending her that Cupid doll now.
Too late. I paid for it already.
I
Oh, dear.
know, but I know we're not going to send it to her though. We're going to bring it to the front of her house and show it to her and then take it away. It's just-
Gonna do a snatch and grab, huh? Okay.
been very. She.
Oh, Lisa D, there she is. Love
No,
you.
she. See what I mean? See
Love
what I
you,
mean?
Lisa D.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me,
No,
right?
she's here.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
She is.
Wow, she heard that. She
She's
was
here.
Like, freak, you're not doing that to me. Wow, that really flushed her out of the woodwork. Brushy
It sure
brush and
did.
that.
Hope she didn't hear all of that.
She
What
did.
did you
Good night, Lisa D.
Good night.
Good night, Lisa.
Hi, Miles.
Have a good night.
Good night, mild coyote.
Who's my coyote?
Good night, Nicole Griffith.
I don't
I
know.
love you.
Good night, Wild Coyote. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lisa D. See you later. Probably not really, though. Bye.
The second I wake up, I hear something about Brushy Brush. Yes, it was me, Lisa H. I said, we haven't heard that in so long. I miss it. I'm in withdrawal.
Hi, Kevin. Good night, Kevin.
Good night,
Good
Kevin.
night, Kevin.
Night,
Good night,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Love you.
Good night, Kevin.
And for the record, Martha, Kevin.
Why are we saying good night to all these people?
I'm just. I don't know.
Yes,
Are they?
now
Are
after
they
we've been doing
I don't
it for
even
like an
know.
hour.
Are they? I'm not looking because I'm on the other side. Hi, Deborah.
You know, I
Hi,
think it's
hi,
Scooter that started
Mild.
it.
The night has only begun, Mild Coyote. Where are you located?
We've only just begun.
3:33 on my time.
You still love her, Deb, on the move?
Good night, Carol Plant.
Stop it.
Good night, Carol Boyce.
Carol
Love
Plant
you.
never told me where she was driving.
Good night,
morning,
Moo.
Mild Coyote.
As long as Shorty is okay.
So,
Gonna have to feed my stomach. It keeps growling.
Lisa D.
Oh, the snow actually looks pretty out there.
Oh, it does when it starts coming down. It
Yeah,
does.
until it
Does
takes
look
out your
pretty. It's
electricity.
gonna be warm in just a couple
No,
days.
that's not fun, Carolyn. I
No.
don't like that
Still
at
looks
all.
pretty.
It still
It's
looks
not
pretty.
pretty if you have no electricity. No.
Martha says it's pretty.
Oh, you're in the UK, Mild Coyote?
Wow, Kevin,
Good
you're up
night,
for
little
the day. I
lady.
haven't even been to bed.
Moo.
Oh, good night, little lady. Love you. Moo.
Good night, little lady.
Hi. Love you.
All these people in hiding.
Oh, today's
Yeah.
early day. Okay.
Oh,
Really? That's really early day.
Good night, Deborah Van Couverden. Love
Big
you.
Mama, are you still around?
Big Mama.
Cross-eyed Betty.
Cross-eyed Betty wasn't here.
No, I'm
Which
just calling her out
day
in
is
case.
it?
I'm calling her out. Maybe she'll show up.
She's trying to
Cross-eyed
beckon her to come in.
Betty.
What?
In case she'll
Beckoning
show
her to come in.
up, you know? Call them and they come.
Like Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
They're
What?
trying to make me feel bad about telling me good night, so now they're telling everyone. Deb on the mood, I didn't even know. Did we say good night to you for some reason? Oh, that's not nice.
Make me not feel
There's
bad.
Big Mama.
Where?
Hi, Big Mama.
Oh, you're still here,
We're
Big
here.
Mama.
Yeah,
She's still here.
we love Big Mama.
Martha.
Scooter thinks Big Mama is here only for her. That's what she really thinks.
Oh, okay, Kevin.
She,
No, bless
she
you for
totally
helping
does.
her
So
out.
she's like, Big Mama, please don't go now. I know you're still here for me. I know you hate Carolyn.
Send our love to your mama, Kevin.
Scooter's got a very swelled head.
Yeah, the lurkers are coming out. I guess that's the thing to do is start naming them and they come.
Big Mama, are you here? That's my fan. That's Scooter. That's why she's calling her, and that's
Good
why she's
morning,
calling
my
Cross-eyed Betty.
coyote. Cross-eyed Betty must not be watching though.
Yeah.
Big Mama, look what she said.
What did she say?
Your fans are waiting for you, Scooter.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Big
No
Mama says I'm
mentioning other
waiting.
channels in here.
I'm waiting for Martha to read.
See, everybody's thinking that, not just Scooter. It's disgusting.
Oh gosh.
That's what Carolyn looks like.
I love you guys.
I love you too.
Love you too.
I'm scared to say it.
Carolyn hates me.
I'm very scared.
Okay,
I wonder who's going to stay with me and who's going to go with Scooter when the breakup
I love you,
happens.
Caroline.
I do both. So
I
I'm
love
trying
you,
to
Martha.
share my love.
Oh,
I'm saying,
Let's take a poll.
Oh, goodness. Great.
No,
I'm not doing
Deborah,
it.
please.
no polls, no polls.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
as ornery as this group is, they'd probably all say they were going with Scooter just to get Carolyn's goat.
Oh, probably.
They would.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What'd you say?
They probably all say they were going with Scooter just to get to Carolyn's goat, you know, just
Oh,
to get
yeah.
mess with her.
Yeah, they would.
Yep, they would.
Mm-hmm.
I can divide my attention nicely.
This is the one mean, mild coyote.
Deb on the move.
One. I tag you it.
I just dropped by to get a Scooter bedtime story. All your fans are coming out, Scooter.
I tag you it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're
I
pretending
know,
to
mild
vote? What did
coyote.
the
I'm
one
just
mean?
I'm just teasing you, mild coyote.
You're staying too, Pudding? Thanks. Okay, Big Mama.
I roll with Martha till the wheels on the scooter fall.
That could be any minute.
Big Mama's probably Brian Clan.
Probably.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
No.
She's my biggest fan.
Look at
She's
you.
not.
Look at you getting all jealous because there's one person that wants me to read out of what, 500 a year? Or however many's here. 200,
174, I think.
300.
Unless my thing's wrong.
Come on now, woman.
We're actually all here to hear Dave's TV. That's
It's
why
off
I'm
now.
here.
Can you believe it?
I know. I
He's in
miss
bed.
it.
He went to bed.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, so you can all go to scooters.
But he
and
actually
listen.
told me again he liked my
I'm
hair.
gonna go to bed
He's
anyway.
still liking it. Are you coming over, Carolyn?
No, I'm going to
Let
bed.
me put you to sleep.
Oh dear, she's upset
No,
now.
I'm gonna go to bed. You guys can all go over to scooters.
I'm only doing it because Big Mama wanted me
Oh,
to.
I know.
I'm sweet.
Oh,
for
bless.
you.
Thank
Okay,
you, Big Mama.
Mama.
See,
I'm
look what she
sorry.
said, Carolyn.
I know. I read what she said.
She liked the way I restreamed those losers like a boss.
Okay. All right, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Kevin's
Love
gonna
you.
go
God
start
bless.
his own
Thank
channel.
You, Kevin and everybody.
Much
Love all you guys.
Good
Good night.